Goodness, Ketase, how are you so on time every single time that I start my stream? Anyways, yes, hello. I'm an hour off. I apologize for being an hour off. It's a bit classic me at this point in time, but like, I got stuck in bed for quite a while. And I will tell you the reason why I got stuck in bed. It's a very poor reason, but it's also one of the most uncle reasons that I got stuck in bed. I'm currently thinking, do I want to deliver food to my house? It's been a very long time since I had like a day that I don't work out, but I think today is going to be a big rest day for me. If I still sound like a sleepy person, I think it's because I am. So don't mind me for that. Yeah, I might deliver food to my house. It's been a while since I did that. A bit of a lazier day, I guess. Okay, anyways, yeah, I have to make sure that I have a good reading voice for today because I'm going to be reading everything, and then there's a lot of accents that I gotta mimic, which isn't going to be the easiest thing for me to do because I'm not the best person at imitating accents. But for what it is though, yeah, it's a story reading stream for pretty much the entire of today. Hey, not really. I will entertain you guys with something else before we actually read the story. But we will read the entire part of Lucent Arrowhead. Alright, from start to finish. I will make sure that I read all 11 chapters of this event. And I'm very excited for that. So I hope you guys are too. Yes, once in a blue moon, I'm actually reading one of the AK stories because I simply want to. Good to have all of you within here. Is it a Dead Limbs Day? Not really. I don't think so. Although I did when voting yesterday. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I did go out to exercise yesterday, but I'm not exactly dead. I mean, I work out almost every day, so it's kind of like when you work out regularly, you don't get tired as easily. Usually when you're someone who isn't very active and then you suddenly exercise, like you suddenly go for a run or you suddenly go to the gym after like a few months, you will be dead. You won't even be dead for a week, you could be dead for a whole... Sorry, you wouldn't be dead for a day, you know. Sometimes it lasts for an entire week, and that's the pain that you get when you first start exercising. But once you do it long enough, you don't get that sort of soreness anymore. So yeah, I don't think it's a body ache. I think it's just a lazy day for me, really. Ligma, I haven't seen your name in a very long time. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you in. Will I read Origin Dust Story, or have I already done it? I've already done it. I did it when it was launched. And that's the reason why I'm reading Lucent Arrowhead, because I already read Origin Dust Story, so I intend to read Lucent Arrowhead as well. Like, I remember what happened in Origin Dust. I remember the laboratory, the mad scientists, the fact that they got teleported, Isekai got thrown into a world, some AK operators picked them up, they got stuck in Sargon, I believe it was Sargon, and then there's the medic that they met. Yeah, so I remember everything, basically. Oh, Void Forgotten, yeah, I haven't seen your name in a long time too. Every single point of stream, I always see familiar names coming back to play AK. So, welcome back. Coming in from Australia, Melbourne, decided to jump back into AK after a long time. Wait, how long were you out of AK? Miss Shu, Zuola, and Jessica Alter. That's almost like a year. So for any of you who's hoping that I read Origin and Dash, apologies because I've already done it already. We will save it exclusively for Lucent Arrowhead. You've been busy with university? Well, classic, because I am busy with university as well. I can check old and new Iana Ella art. Why? Is there some difference between the old and the new one? Okay, wait. So, let me show you... Okay, this is the most non-AK thing that I'm about to show to you guys. But, let's just say that in the past 3 days, my brain has been activated in the most uncly and nerdy way. You know? Classically, you would think that if you think like an uncle, and you think like someone that's nerdy, what do you think he likes doing? I'll show to you guys. Let me pick one of it though, hold on. Solving crosswords, reading the newspaper, doing some form of Sudoku. Guys, I found a new puzzle and it caught my interest so hard that I got pretty absorbed in it. I'm gonna do one of it right now, okay? I hope you all don't mind, but join me on doing this. This is called the double trees, or the single tree. There's a single tree and there's a double tree. In the double tree puzzle logic, every shape can have 2 trees, every row can have 2 trees, every column can have 2 trees. And then just plant them. Oh, and the trees cannot touch each other. That's the rule of this puzzle. Why the frick am I doing this? Don't ask me. I found it, and I regret finding it, because it got me absorbed. So this is a tree. So none of the trees can touch. So that's like that. Okay. Because this tree can be a tree, this cannot be a tree. And then this too can be a tree, which means the tree has to be here. But this cannot be a tree, because they must be separated. This also cannot be a tree, this cannot be a tree, this cannot be a tree. So it's one of these two. Okay. Yeah, this cannot be a tree too. Okay, wait, this cannot be a tree because the trees will be here. And whichever way it's planted, it can't touch these two. Likewise, so these two cannot, and these two cannot. What else is there? Oh wait, because there needs to be a tree here, and there needs to be a tree here, so this row has already 2 trees. So it can't be here. You need 2 trees. So either way the trees will touch this. But that can't be a tree. This also can't be a tree. You are definitely a tree. And then this is definitely a tree. So this can't be a tree. This can't be a tree. So I got another planted tree right here. Sorry, not this, but here. Every column needs 2 trees, so that's a tree. And then that confirms that this is also 1. Then I need 1 here, so no to this, no to this, no to this. Oh no, hold on, can't touch this, so those 2 are out. Now a tree has to be planted either on this highlighted tile or this highlighted tile, so it can't be this. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have to be. Because there's still the bottom part of the shape. Like there's still this. Okay, so that's as much as I can solve there. Yeah, it doesn't guarantee that that's a tree. Bottom row needs 2 trees. And this row also needs another tree. Likewise, this row also needs another tree. Oh wait, hold on. I'm blind. Yeah, this is a guaranteed one. Okay. So you can't be it. So if it's planted here, it satisfies this row. If it's planted here, it satisfies that row. So this column is done, this column is done. Okay, tree could be here and here, or here and here. Okay, wait. There has to be a tree. There has to be two trees. So one here, one here, one here, one here. So these two are out, basically, because whichever way they are planted, it'll touch these two. And it's either here or here. What? Are there any more information I can use somewhere? Okay. Now I'm stumped. A tree has to be placed here or here. Which means the next tree will be placed here. Here, here, here. Doesn't tell me anything. Or it can be planted here. And then it has to be planted here, here, or here. I can't cancel this tile. Maybe let's work on the bottom part. So the bottom part needs two trees. Huh, no. That doesn't tell me anything. See, the trees can be here, can be here, can be here. Ooh, this is very hard. I'm not reading chat at the moment, by the way. I wonder if one of you have gotten a hint for yourself while looking at this. And I have 4 minutes left. Oh god. I like how I'm actually struggling to solve this. This might be the hardest one I picked out in a long time. I mean, if let's say there's a tree here, right, and there's a tree here, let's just put some pseudo trees first. This is my way of at least progressing. The pseudo trees can be fixed later. Oh no, wait, this can't be cancelled out. Oh god, this is legitimately hard. Ah! Oh, I don't think I can break this. I don't think I can break this. Crap! I actually don't think I can break this. Help! Okay, I think I'm dead. No, I can't break it. I'm quite stumped. I don't know what's the information that I can use elsewhere. Hold on. Ah, okay. Hold on. This is single trees. This gonna be much faster. Trust. This will be much faster. I couldn't solve that one, but this one is fine. So the rule is, every shade can have one tree. Every row can have one tree. Every column can have one tree. If there's more than one, then it's wrong, and the trees cannot touch each other. Okay, there's this shape here. So this is ban, because the trees must either be in this column and this column, so everything else cannot work. It can't be here too. Okay, because of the way this is, it can't be here. So the tree has to be in this row, so this row is out. Like that. Ah, in the pink one, there has to be a tree here. So this whole column is also out. Oh, tree has to be here, so it'll touch this. Therefore, this is a tree. Touch. There you go. Because the tree has to be here. And then there's this column as well. So this is all gone. This is a tree. Bam. Like that. It's all a tree. Bam. Okay. So this is done. What's left? Can't touch this. Oh, bottom row is done as well. Well, tree is forced to be here because there's the only two options. So just like that. This is gone too. Because this whole shape can only fill this column. So therefore, the tree can't be in any other places, but it has to be here. I'm almost done. What? No, can't be here, so it's forced to be in this row. I mean, would the answer be like this? I'm done. Okay. It's a puzzle solving stream. Yes. Why is there a quiz called Erase Europe? Oh, Sporkle is pretty fun. Wait, I probably... Can I erase Europe? No. Would it surprise you if I know the US states? This is Sudoku but different. Yeah, this is Sudoku but different. What if I know America better than you guys? Have I tried variant Sudoku? Oh, variant Sudoku is very hard. Variant Sudoku is quite extreme, don't you think? I think I can... It's something that I'm trying to figure and something that I'm trying to learn. But I am trying to know all the countries that's within the world. It's gonna take quite some time though, if I were to suddenly do that now. How many of you are in the stream at the moment? Should I wait for just a slight more roll in? Okay, I wait for a slight more roll in. I'm gonna find your homelands. Okay, all of you. Every single one of you, I know you live somewhere. I'll state where you live. You see your country, you'll be here. Trust. I'll get 150. Okay? We go from the left downwards. So that's Canada, that's USA, that's Mexico, that's Guatemala. Honduras. Okay, I can't remember the position of all the things in the middle. So there's Dominica. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just make sure that I turn off my dark mode. Ah, my eyes. There's Dominica. Dominican Republic. What else is there? El Salvador. St. Vincent's. St. Lucia. Cuba. Panama. Bahamas. Haiti. I remember everything in the middle. Is that like Barbados or something? Yeah. Then what? Guyana? Grenadines? What else is there? Suriname? Okay, Argentina, Brazil, Bolivia, Peru, Chile, Paraguay, Uruguay. Fuck, I'm freezing. Ecuador. Colombia. Okay, I'm dead. We go bottom left. No, bottom right. New Zealand. Australia. Papua New Guinea. Timor-Leste. Vanuatu. Tuvalu. Samoa. Micronesia. What else is there? Marshall Islands. Solomon Islands. Fiji. Tonga. Kiribati. I'm stuck. Okay, Indonesia, Malaysia, Brunei, Singapore, Thailand, Laos, Myanmar, Mongolia, Nepal, Japan, South Korea, North Korea. In the context of this quiz, Taiwan, China, Philippines, Vietnam. Okay. Wait, who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting that's below Laos? Wait, Bangladesh, Bhutan, India, Sri Lanka.
What happened here?
What happened? Russia. Who the hell am I forgetting? Which one of you have I forgotten your homeland? Thailand, Vietnam, Myanmar, Laos, Brunei, Philippines. I've forgotten someone. Who is it? Is it Cambodia? Oh, it is Cambodia. Bless. Let's go to Europe now. Europe, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Iceland, Ireland, UK, Ukraine, Belarus, Slovakia, Slovenia, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, Spain, Italy, France, Germany, Hungary, Monaco, Vatican City, Portugal, Austria, Turkey, Cyprus, Armenia, Netherlands, Switzerland, Greece, Malta, Montenegro. What the hell else is there? Switzerland? Have I named Switzerland yet? No, I did. I've named Netherlands already. Albania? I'm gonna ruin the entire continent of Europe because I can't remember every single country that's in Europe. Shit! I'm dead. Moldova. Who am I forgetting that borders Russia and Finland and Belarus? Romania? There's Georgia as well. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go Middle East this time. Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Afghanistan, Tajikistan, Azerbaijan, Pakistan. We're going to this part of the world. Israel, Syria, Palestine, Jordan, UAE, Saudi Arabia, Yemen, Oman, Kuwait, Bahrain. I'm stunned. Oh, Iraq, Iran. Okay. Who am I forgetting that's here? I don't remember. Alright, let's see how much I know about Africa. Madagascar, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Zambia, Botswana, Mozambique, I'm gonna go Northern Africa, Egypt, Libya, Chad, Morocco, Lebanon, Kenya, Algeria, Guinea. Oh, one of the islands is called Guinea-Bissau or something. Oh, Guinea-Bissau is on the Africa side. Oops, I forgot. Equatorial Guinea, which is on Central America. Oh shit, it's not. It's in Africa as well. Oh my goodness, I am horrible at this. Gambia. Lesotho, which is on the southern side of Africa. Tanzania, Sudan, South Sudan, Republic of Congo, Democratic Republic of Congo. The islands, there's Maldives, there's Seychelles, there's Qatar. Oh no, I said I'll hit 150. Where am I now? Bolivia. Oh, I've already got to Bolivia. I've already listed Algeria. Ethiopia. Latvia, which is on top of Lithuania. Estonia. Have I got that? Okay. G H. I'm gonna start creating country names. I J Jamaica. K L. I've already got the Lithuania, right? Lithuania is there. Luxembourg is there. M. Malta. No, I've already got to Malta. Mali. Oh yeah, Uganda. Why would I forget that? Rwanda. Niger. And Nigeria. Narau? Is there something called Narau? Wait, Nicaragua, which is in the Central America. Central African Republic. N O P R S. I've already done Somalia, haven't I? Just to check. Oh, I haven't done Somalia yet. So Ethiopia is done. Cabo Verde. Burkina Faso. No. Faso. No. Burkina Faso. I do not remember how to read that country. Actually, I'm forgetting a very iconic G country. PQRST. Hey, T. Is there like a Tasmania, like a Tasmanian devil or something? Have I hit Turkey yet? Yes. Have I? No, I've already gotten Venezuela. Okay, I'm done. That was decent effort. Oh my fucking god. Wait, I can't believe what I forgot. Wait a minute. I can't believe what I've forgotten. I forgot my Polish people. I forgot about Czechia. I forgot about Denmark. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't list Venezuela. I thought I listed Venezuela already. Oh yeah, Senegal! Senegal's iconic. Cameroon is also iconic. Why did I forget Costa Rica? Fuck me. Costa Rica is a very easy one. Trinidad and Tobago, Venezuela, Cameroon, Togo. How did I forget? Yeah, I think G. Yeah. I was trying to remember Ghana from all of that. Oh, I forgot one of the Stan countries, Uzbekistan. How can I forget Djibouti? Djibouti. There's no way I forgot about the Djibouti. Oh my god. You're sending the armless union straight to me right now. Kosovo, Tunisia, Serbia. Okay, Serbia is also an easy one to remember. Belgium is somewhat easy. Amongst the European countries, Bosnia is quite hard to remember because it's a very long name. What the frick are those Pacific islands? I just had fun and I decided to remember them. But I don't know when in my life will I ever visit them. Neither will any of you, basically. Okay, I think that was good effort though. I did score above 150. I hope you all had fun just seeing me randomly do a quiz for the sake of it. I remember most, pretty much.
Arknights.
I remember them for this moment. No, I think it's just I like adding more useless knowledge to my brain. So you might see more useless knowledge in time to come. Now erase Europe. You know what's the erase Europe? Erase Europe is wait, I'll probably die very quickly and then let's read the story. Erase Europe is basically they name you a place and you have to point the place. So this is Italy. This is Norway. Where the hell is Estonia? I forgot where Monaco is. Russia is this. Germany. What's Germany? Czechia. Liechtenstein. I forgot where Liechtenstein is. I forgot where Switzerland is. I forgot where... And Spain is this. Austria. Montenegro. I forgot where Montenegro... Poland. Get rid of the easy countries first. So this is Portugal. This is Ireland. This is Iceland. This is UK. Sweden. Lithuania, I forgot. Finland. North Macedonia, I forgot. Hungary. I think this is France. Belarus. Belarus is on top of Ukraine, so that's Belarus. Luxembourg. Belgium. Netherlands. Latvia. This is Ukraine. This is France. Greece is on the bottom, right? I think this is Greece. Cyprus. No, Cyprus is an island, so Cyprus is the one below. Vatican City. Bulgaria. Moldova. This is Turkey. And then this is where I die, because I don't remember what's in the middle. I'm sorry, my European viewers. I do not know your region. I absolutely do not know your region. I don't know what's in the middle. Wait, let's see where I die. One of this is Germany and one of this is Poland. Who's who? I know it's one of this is Germany and the other one's Poland. Liechtenstein, Switzerland. And then the lands! Like, one of the Switzerland and Netherlands is on top and below. I feel like I should get Austria. What the hell are these big countries? Wait, Latvia is on the top. Where's Latvia? Where's Latvia? I'm quite certain now. This is Latvia. Fuck! Okay. Wait, can I check? Is this Germany? Is what I'm pointing to Germany? It has to be, right? Okay, very good. So if this is Germany, this is Poland. Okay. We'll test my knowledge another time. I can remember countries, but I can't remember the placement of them. I mean, most of you here are Asian, right? There's no way I get this wrong. There's absolutely no... Oh wait, shit, it includes the stance. Okay, there's absolutely all the way that I get this wrong. North Korea. Imagine I get this one wrong. Jordan. Ah fuck, it's too small. China. Oman. Bhutan. I think this is Bhutan. Vietnam. Where's Vietnam? Wait, move on. Singapore. Taiwan. Bahrain. I forgot. Nepal. Nepal is this. Philippines. Philippines are the islands. We all know the fucking islands. Azerbaijan. I think it's that, but I'll not click it first. Kyrgyzstan. I forgot. Qatar. I forgot. Malaysia. Wait, I'll settle. Maldives is a small country. Fuck, who is Maldives? Oh shit. Lebanon. Why is Lebanon here? Lebanon's an Asian country? I thought Lebanon's an African country. This is Japan. Don't ask me about that first. Why is Georgia here? India. Myanmar. South Korea is this. Oh, don't ask me about that. This is Yemen. Kazakhstan is a big country, so I think this is Kazakhstan. I guess this is Turkey. And then Indonesia! Oh, my fellow Indonesians. You're winning. Laos? Thailand is above Malaysia, so this is Thailand. Timor-Leste. I guess this is the only option. Why is Armenia here? Sri Lanka is this one. Brunei. Brunei is a small island. Mongolia is this one. Russia is that. Okay, so holy shit, wait. I'm about to do my Asian brothers a disfavor because I don't remember who is where. Saudi Arabia. Well, Saudi Arabia is the big land, so that's gone. Kuwait. I don't remember who's who in the islands. Bangladesh. Okay, that's Bangladesh. Turkmenistan. Jordan. I think Jordan is like this tiny island. It's this one. But I'm not gonna click it first. I'm so dead. Where's Vietnam? Maldives. This is Maldives. So who have I not gotten? I've not gotten Myanmar, Vietnam, Laos, and Cambodia. Shit me. Ah! Who's where? This is Thailand. Laos is on top of Thailand, right? And then Myanmar is on the left of Thailand, I think. This is Laos. And then Myanmar's on the left of it. This is Myanmar. So I'm left with Vietnam and Cambodia. Do I know the difference between Vietnam and Cambodia? I must say this. Cambodia is the island. Vietnam's the long one. Yes! I know my Southeast Asia. Okay, I do not know my Middle East though. Why the land so big? Is UAE this island? I think it's this. Okay. I know who borders who, but I don't know which land is which. Like, I know that Iran and Iraq are side by side. I know that Syria, Palestine, and Israel are side by side. And Jordan is also the unfortunate country in the middle. Yeah, I know who are neighbors, but I don't know which land they are. Iran's the biggest, so this is Iran. So Iraq's on the left. And then like what? Iraq's on the left. So the next one is Syria. So this is Syria. Right? Wait. Then hold on. If I know this is Iran, then this should be easy now. This should be very easy. Cause like, see, I'm just gonna speed run this. Right? Cause this is Iran. So this is Iraq. So this is Syria. This is Israel, and this is Palestine. What? Where's Palestine? Why does it highlight Palestine is there? What the heck is this? Where's Palestine? I'm so dead. Where is Palestine? Saudi Arabia is the giant land. Singapore's the small land. Brunei's the small land. Yemen first. India. Where is it? Wait, this one's... It's not the tiny piece of land now, is it? Unless you're telling me it's this. What? I am so dead. I don't know the difference between Israel and Palestine in the form of geography. That's Laos. That's Oman. I don't know. Kuwait's an island, but I can't remember which one is it. This is Timor-Leste. This is Maldives. Turkey big, so that's Turkey. China. Who's Georgia? Come on, let's quickly get rid of this. Then I can learn my countries well. By the way, where is Fuse from? Do you all know? Because I just recently learned that Fuse is from the western side of western side of Asia. Yeah, that was what I was trying to say. I don't know, my mind blanked out. Indonesia. This is UAE. Bahrain. So Bahrain's an island. I said Kazakhstan's big, right? So that's Kazakhstan. I'm quite certain Jordan's this small piece here. What? Fuck me. Where are... Wait, Jordan's bigger than Israel and Palestine? Why did I always think that Jordan's a smaller one? I don't know, in my head I've always thought that Jordan's the smaller one. So Palestine is the piece in the middle here. And that's Israel. Oh, this borders to Egypt. So this is Lebanon. This is Syria, Iraq, Iran. Bahrain, Qatar, UAE. I have a random trivia that I need to check with you guys, which is Saudi Arabia and UAE are said to be pretty rich. How about Qatar and Bahrain? Are they of equivalence to their neighbors? Yeah, I see Kuwait now. Qatar is rich. Is Bahrain rich? Okay. Interesting. All right, I'll get them. Anyways, how do I mimic our dearest operators? Do I have a clue? Was I gonna figure this out? So the story features Fuse. The side tracking puzzle going on for an hour. It's okay, classic me. Okay, Doc, let's hear your voice. And then I'll get an idea. I should try that puzzle. Remind me to try it the next time around. Especially when I start the next stream.
Stick close to me. Reloading! Are you alright? We're almost at the extraction point. Then let's get you back on your... Careful, I'm carrying a bunch of bric-a-brac.
What is this? Wait. Ivanovici. It's a European country, right? Where's he from?
Nothing abnormal. If we get a situation,
He's French. How do I sound French? Talk like I'm a British. You want a bowl of water?
Target acquired! Reloading! Are you alright? Any difficulty breathing? We're almost at the extraction point. Then we can rest. Let's get you back on your feet, shall we?
Speak like I hate British people.
Careful, I'm carrying a bunch of bric-a-brac.
What's the uniqueness of a French accent?
Let's get you back on your feet, shall we? We're almost at the extraction point. Then we can rest.
Roll my R's, then we can rest. Oh, that's tough.
Are you alright?
You're alright.
Any difficulty breathing? Reloading!
Talk like I'm choking on spit a bit. It does feel like that.
Stick close to me.
Stick close to me.
Stick close to me.
Of course, I can't perfectly mimic it, but I'll try when I'm reading it later.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Add a bunch of silent, unnecessary consonants on everything. Right. Try not to get... No, I'm almost sounding Russian there. Try not to get yourself hurt. Yeah, I'm almost sounding Russian. Then again, accents do have a little bit of
I've got your
similarity, but
backs.
yeah. Okay. We'll see if I can figure it out as I do it later. If y'all don't like the way I'm doing it, educate me. Okay? How about Iana? Where's she from?
Stay out of sight. Stay close. Resetting. Hostile in my sights.
Stay... Hostiles in my sights. Huh, wait.
All
This sounds...
systems are complementary if you know how to connect
she's
them.
kind of crunching her words a bit. Like...
Target detected.
Oh, that sounds beautiful.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Gathering intel.
The both Polish, Ella and Iana. Gathering intel.
Rage against the dying of the light.
Rage against the dying of the light.
Gemini will show the way.
Gemini will show the way.
Gemini will show the way.
Can I speak normally? Just a suggestion. That sounds like one of Blitz's line. You mean when I do the story later, I can do it fully like a normal reading, but I think it's not as entertaining to just read, basically.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Just speak normally. Why would I try to impersonate them? I think it's interesting to learn. But I won't exactly mimic the accents fully, but I just want to get a brief idea of what they sound like and at least variant it a bit.
Multitasking has never been a problem for me.
Okay. I've got to speak French, Polish, and Dutch in Uzbekistan. Oh dear me.
Here's a memento. That will slow them down. Eat this! Don't move! The end justifies the means. I'm sorry. Was I too fast for you? That's it? Try to keep up. Do me a favor. Don't talk to me.
I wonder what's Phil's accent.
With me. Remain alert. Stay focused.
Oh, I love that voice.
Hold position. Hey, every action builds our chances to win. Asset secured. Don't do that. I made some bluff. Want some? This place isn't bad. Move! Right now! On your feet. Your wounds are not fatal.
But he's not from Russia, right? Is Phil's not in a Middle Eastern country?
Enough talk. Now we act. At your command. Do exactly as I say.
Uzbekistan is close enough.
Do I need to give some crowd a speech? No. Good. Good. Thank you. Rainbow Operator, codename Fuse.
Fuse.
I've said
Said
everything I need to. Let's get to it.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Alright. I mean, there's still Mr. Tequila and Catapult, right? Why is Tequila and Catapult in the story in the first place? What a weird pairing. Oh, Tequila doesn't have Ian yet. Oh, I can't wait for Tequila Ian.
誰だよ引っ張りやがってさっき雨に降られちゃってさ
Okay, I'll figure it out. Let's go. I also have to add the other R6. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware they appear at the end. Okay, let's get started. 1 hour into the stream. Good timing. Special visitor set channel. Despite your unusual method of entry, it is my pleasure to provide you with commentary for your brief visit. If I beat the EX stage, I'll do it after I'm done reading. We've arrived at Magnet Hill number 2. Repeat, we've arrived at Magna Hill number 2. Doc, how are things over on your side? Exterior clear. Consider the unique properties of Magna Hill number 2. I suggest we meet up. Agreed. Drone recon report, Yana. Almost no difference from the way we left it. Readings are virtually the same and there's no sign of activity from any other party. Looks like the quarantine on Magna Hill number 2 has been pretty well enforced. Which is to say, there is nobody here. And that's not good news, because we're here to look for the missing Ash Squad. Keep your eyes open. We'll proceed to Levi's main lab once we rendezvous. Here we are. Are you sure? This is where Levi's main lab was, according to the map. We were only one step behind Cohen. There were tremors and... I don't know if it was that madman Levi or something wrong with the equipment. But the whole lab disappeared into thin air. Into thin air? Are you sure? I'd say that in my expert opinion. It's the most fitting description of the events. That just doesn't seem possible. No explosions can wipe out all evidence that the lab has ever existed. It wouldn't have left a big hole like this, sending only a few tremors through those outside. Earthquake. Or is it like you said? It's not an earthquake. The tremors might as well be linked to the disappearance. Find cover and wait for the tremors to pass. It's a struggle, but I will try. How many floors are there? My legs are starting to scream. Keep going up. We need to reach the Reynolds penthouse. Can't we take the elevator? Oh, why do we have to climb these floors? It's these stairs floor by floor. You think I don't want to? Recon report on the security here indicates that the penthouse is only accessible by these stairs and his own private elevator. There are guards posted by the elevator on every floor. Security is weakest on the stairs. That's where we break through. Guy's just a Casimirian who came to make some money, isn't he? It's not like he has anyone backing him up. Why do we have to be so careful just to get him to sign a transfer agreement? He has money. That's all the backing he needs. Keep moving. Quit looking around. I'm completely spent, boss. I'd rather take the lift and fight my way through. Shh. Captain? We've almost reached the office. Quiet down. Oh, who's this cool-looking man? Oh, who's this other sexy man? A letter. I told you, you can open those on your own. No need to ask me. It says for your eyes only, Reno. Where is it from? Casimir's. Looks like it's from your uncle. Ah, the usual inheritance demand. Also, one from Dosler's municipal government. Letter from the city? Probably nothing important. Should be another stupid banquet invitation. Maybe Candela will be there. We could discuss the opening ceremony with her. It's not far off, after all. You will spend so much time and effort on it. It's probably going to be spectacular. Come, stand with me, Milos. The man walks up and stands by the red-haired Valpo side. They admire the artwork at the end of the room, about the height of two persons. I'm naming it The Fall of Order. What do you think? Sure. You wanna show it at the opening? We've always been straight with each other, haven't we? Is that twisted curve intended to represent the fall? No, it represents the fleeting gaze of society on men. A dogmatic gaze that considers all that does not conform to be madness. Lines that can only emerge from a post-profound silence in barrier. Iberian Inquisition, certainly a symbol of order. On the right, Does that indescribable cone represent the spires of Latanian? No. Imagine Sargon and his millennial of wind and sand, the Lords Amir and the Padishah, the Golden City. Fantasizing the exotic is also a construct of eternal order. The last gasp of imagination, once broad, now left with nothing but cliché. Yes, right. That makes sense. I pulled all of that directly out from my behind. Your artistic style has always been unique, from medium to expression. How many golf balls does it take? 1,000? 2,000? That's not important. What's important is the last one. Would you do me a favor and put the finishing touch on it by placing this one on top? What will happen? It will be completed. And at that moment, he sees shadows flash past the bottom gap of the office door. The door is kicked open before he could react. The whole room trembles, causing the teetering sculpture before him to collapse, sending golf balls flying everywhere. The fall. Reno, you, secretary over there. Hands on your heads and get down. No sudden movements. Who are you? Doesn't matter. You and your boss are going to come quietly, and you know what's good for you. Something is approaching rapidly from above. Must be a particularly big foul beast, the officer thought. He pays no heed to it and points his crossbow at Reno. The half-collapsed golf ball sculpture standing between them. Then he hears a loud noise from the ceiling, right above what remains of the sculpture. Then another. This time, a large hole appears in the ceiling, along with the sound of broken planks. Several dark shadows fall through the shrapnel, mixed dust onto the floor of Reno's office, smashing what remained of the sculpture, sending golf balls flying in all directions. The soldier was about to let out an expletive, but it died in his throat. The shadows begin to move. Everybody alright? Just a little scrape. I'm fine. Doc? I'm okay. Iana gives Doc a hand and sees he's holding a golf ball, which left a round mark on his forehead. I'm fine, other than a little knock on the golf ball. Next question. Anyone know what happened, other than that we somehow fell into a pile of golf balls? Mimicking Ella and Iana is going to be very tricky for me. I need to go and figure it out again. Why didn't we just go in through the roof? We would have to climb the stairs if we did that. Shut up. Prepare to engage. Crossbow. Prepare to engage. I guess you aren't exactly friends. Did you bring a weapon, Milos? Nope. Well, in that case, you better duke it out amongst yourselves to decide who gets to kidnap me. There's only one of me after all. A drink, Milos. How do I read his name? Milos? Pass. I still have to protect you. Kidnap. A furry kidnapping. I guess this is the first time they see people with animal ears, so I guess that's why he's saying that. A furry kidnapping party. That's new. Enough chit-chat. Drop your weapons and get away from Reno, or we'll shoot. Well, they're coming for us, kidnappers or not. Find cover. Iana, Doc, take the non-combatants and get out of here. Fuse and I will cover you. Damn, they did. No Sancta Helos. They don't look like Black Steel either. Do these idiots have a death wish? They think that guns just look cool? Move! Don't let them get away with Reno. On your 10, Iana. Hostile down. Those guns aren't just for looks. Stand your ground. We have backup. Reserve squad, quit fooling around and get out of here. I can't get to the non-combatants. There are too many of them. Iana and I are suppressed. Reloading. I'm up. Frag out. Ineffective. Hostiles are blast resistant. Roger. Fuse. Smoke. Smoke grenade out. Smoke won't solve the rail problem. Need a cluster charge? I still have plenty. That's one way, but the Grismore works better here. Iana, Doc, get those non-combatants to cover. Fuse and I will cover. Firing! Stay back. Don't resist. I'm taking you to cover. Why do we have to? Look out! Sneak attack. Looks like you're more than just a secretary. You talk too much. Get back, sir. You're in the line of... Trying to fight real weapons with a wine bottle, dumbass. Very immature. He's out cold. I'll carry him. You get that guy in white. They're trying to take Reno away. Stop them. We can't get close. The guns fire too quickly. Damn it. What the hell are you doing when they're not firing? They keep finding dead zones. And the coordination. There are only 4 of them. How many guys do we have? We're in cover. We can hold up for a while. Reloading. That guy's out. Get him! Iana, smoke. Smoke grenade out. Another smoke grenade. Is that the best you can? Flying out. Sticking it. Here's a memento. Get out of the way, Fuse. The other 2 are trying to hide. Surround them and... Ow. They swarm without any caution for possible explosive. No tactical awareness whatsoever. Let's disarm them first. Tend to the wounded dog. Clear. 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 All clear. No casualties. That's good news. Even though we're shooting to incapacitate rather than kill, these guys were still unusually tough. That one there survived the full shotgun blast at point blank range. Point blank range, my bad. Good news indeed. One more thing. Not sure what it means, but look at the animal ears. You can see blood vessels if you look closely. What? Is that part of Levi's research too? My compass isn't working. What about yours, Doc? If we're really near magnet number 2 in the Southern Arrows. Doc looks behind him, where the wind is blowing the curtains open. The squad walks out to the balcony and takes in the sight outside. The setting sun shines down between towering skyscrapers, painting the waters red. Tourists in swimsuits lie on the beach, enjoying a lazy holiday afternoon set to ice cream truck music. The only man in the room who can still stand slowly walks towards them. If this is the Uros, then I'm George Clooney. It's clear we're no longer in the mission area. Did we teleport? Where to? The Maldives? Looks like a vacation spot, alright. But I don't think it's the Maldives. Maybe we can ask the unfortunate victims. Oh, speak of the devil. Could you answer a few questions, sir? Who are you? What is this place? And who are those armaments? I'm happy to explain a few things. out of gratitude for the surprising ending that you've created for my work. Before formal introductions, however, I must correct one premise. I was never an unfortunate victim. Not before, not now, not ever. Can we get back to the topic? Very well. Welcome to the Dark Heart of Bolivar. Welcome to Dorsalis. My name is Reno Kowalski. Call me Ella, Mr. Reno. But given that we need to quickly grasp the situation, I think we can cut the introductions. I'll ask, and you answer, alright? Doesn't look like I have a choice. Which country does Dorsalis belong to? Bolivar. In name at least. Bolivar. You mean Bolivia? I didn't know there's a city called Dorsalis in Bolivia. What about you, Inyana? No? Let's try another way. Which continent are we on? South America? Continent? I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean the name of landmass, that's Terra, obviously. Oh no. Oh. It's not every day I hear my mother tongue spoken. Oh wait. He's Kazimieryan. It's Polish too. What the heck is a Polish accent? I need to go and search it up. Your mother tongue? Nothing. Keep going. I never thought I would be asking this, but... Mr. Reno, are we on planet Earth? Planet? Earth? I thought all I had to do was answer questions, but now I'm beginning to have a few of my own. Iana, maybe you can do better with the questions. Iana? Iana does not answer. Her eyes are wide, staring at the horizon in the opposite direction of the setting sun. Oh, go no means shit, but in the context it's just bullshit. Oh, the others follow her gaze. Two moons are rising slowly in the distance, one brighter than the other. Who are you? Do I read like this when I read Reverse? Reverse is voice acted, so I don't struggle as hard. You see my benefit? But I do read when I play Danganronpa. Damn. Only had time for one doodle before they found out. That was close. Gave me a fright when all those people showed up. Hold it right there, girl! You won't get away with vandalizing the Galleria! Shoot, I better go. You got lucky today, Reno. Okay. What is a Polish accent? I need to get that. Is it even strong? Like, can you tell a person is Polish from the way they speak? It's pretty strong. What the heck what in the music am I hearing? It's a channel called Let's Polish.
From Kielce. Anyway, let's check.
I loved my big trip. Same sounds, but you put the focus in a different. It's all very front in the. So I loved my big trip. In your Polish accent becomes I loved my big trip.
What?
So I loved my big trip. In your Polish accent becomes I loved my big trip.
Wait, that's a huge variant! No, Purple Buckler is Scottish. Scottish accent is a little bit easier than Polish, I think. Polish is tough.
I loved my big trip, and it's all very front in the mouth.
By the way, a bit of a logic of learning accents. Sometimes we find that learning accents is not that nice because, like, it might be taking on the culture of other people when it's not your culture. But the thing about learning accents of another country is that the way I speak right now, there is a huge chance I won't be understood by Europeans when I go to Europe. So when I hear from a lot of my friends who travel overseas, like if they travel to America, they travel to, say, Europe, and they get to meet the people over there, a lot of times they might not exactly understand what us, like Singaporeans, speak. And then we will have to dial it to match them, in a sense. So it's almost to the point that we'll end up learning the accents of the people that's around there. So, pretty much. I don't think it's exactly a bad thing. In fact, I think learning accents can be pretty fun. And I think if as long as you do it respectfully, it's a pretty nice thing to do.
Unlike your Russian accent, I loved my big trip. Same sounds, but you put the focus in a different way and it's more Polish. This and that in your Polish accent become thin, thick, this, that.
This, that. Oh, wow, wait. So it feels like all the words are very crunched. Like, they're very squished. This guy is saying the girl is wrong.
Polish, as I understand it, would be more like the wild.
Which is similar to Polish szy, or sometimes Polish czy. So not check this out, but check this out. I am Polish. I live in Poland. This is my chest. I wish I could. Try to say something like that. Next thing is the. You see, America. This is not re. This is not America. This is America.
This is hard.
Maybe it's just my imagination. I don't know. Second tip for you is to remember about harsh C and H, which is similar to Polish szy, or sometimes Polish czy. So not check this out, but check this out.
So French goes for the R's, Russian goes for the T's and the Z's, and like what, Polish goes for the C and the H. Holy crap, Check this out. Wait, so check this out. And check this out. Check this out. That's tough. I mean, maybe I can catch it more if I get back into the game. And then I hear out using his tips, right?
I'm here.
So Iana and Ella are similar. It's also what you guys said. Oops. So this is Ella. Check Moina's VA. Oh, that's true. I can just hear the Kazimierans
That
VA.
will slow them down. Eat this!
Check deployment.
I got this.
I got this. Oh, this...
Idziemy. Idziemy.
Idziemy. But DZ became J almost.
Idziemy.
And Y became A almost. Yeah.
I got this.
Okay, wait. Here, Moina's VA? Is Moina in English? Oh yeah, he is. I set him to English.
It will be over before you feel the pain. Face the tide. The sunlight will have to wait, even if there is but a sigh at the very end. There is no one man who loftily sneers at the pointlessness of it all. Time speeds past us equally.
Yeah, I don't think Moina exactly works. Moina accent doesn't sound as strong.
The whole cozy family relationship thing isn't for me. If you ask me, your office is on the bland side. Just hit me up if you ever want to mix things up a little. Hitting supply lines does a whole lot more damage than taking out people.
That's a very interesting way of reading this word.
Hitting supply lines does a whole lot more
Wait, yeah.
damage than
In
taking out
fact,
people.
There's a lot of words that she read that doesn't sound like your typical English.
Hitting supply lines does a whole.
Because she doesn't
Supply
read.
lines does a whole lot more damage than taking out people.
Because this became supply. Hitting supply lines does a whole loot mod. This doesn't even sound like lot. This sounds like loot. Supply lines does a whole lot more damage than taking out people.
If you ask me,
right?
hitting supply lines does a whole lot more damage than
Oh,
taking
no.
out people.
She still emphasizes the lot, but yeah. Remember in reverse when Villa was reading something, and that was a very Russian way of doing it.
Heating supply, the whole cozy family, your workload is clearly excessive, even by the highest standards. Take a rest. Codename Ella, member of Team Rainbow. Just give me my objective, then sit back and wait for the good news. Picked up a few new tricks.
It is very, very tricky to mimic. I'll do what I can, but please don't mind me for butchering it. Where's Yana?
Stay close. Resetting. Hostile in my sights. Ah, come on. Come on. I'll help.
Yana sounds like she has a bit of a like she is bringing her front, like her lower jaw up as she reads the words.
Ah, come on. Ready for more action?
Ready for more action?
Ah, come on. If that is how you want it. Your story doesn't end here.
Yeah, her there's a lot more emphasis on her lower jaw as she reads the words.
Mic check successful.
Wow.
Go for me. Gathering intel. Ready when you are. Target detected.
Okay. Okay. At least I got a bit of an idea as to how I can read her voice lines later. Ella's voice is more crisp almost, and like it's still like mouth wide open kind of, but the words that she put has a bit of a squeeze feeling to them.
Reloading! Stick close to me. We're wasting time. Always a pleasure. Careful, I'm carrying a bunch of bric-a-brac. Nothing abnormal. If we get a situation, I'll let you know. Arknights, bonjour.
I did not know that we had a
Bonjour.
bonjour in the game.
Call if you need a hand. Let's be safe out there. At least we are well prepared.
This is not representative of French people, right? Why does Doc sound like he might have a sore throat?
Neither sickness nor the enemy can take from me what I want to protect.
His voice is very hoarse.
If you can hold a scalpel, you can hold a gun. Never doubt the steadiness of a surgeon's hand. Yes? Oh, sorry, doctor. I thought an operator was calling out to me. When you have walked with death, you learn to appreciate life. My job is to keep you alive. Make it as hard as you like. Codename Doc. Team
Okay,
Rain.
I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, let me get the music back up. We'll figure, see if I can read as it is. Oh, there's a before and after. Oh my god, wait, that means there's a lot more story chapters than I'm reading. I'll take a pack of dried cactus. Auntie Marco's... Oh wait, por favor. Wait, por favor. Portuguese? Portuguese? What is Portuguese? Wait, is por favor Spanish or Portuguese? It's Portuguese, right? Have I forgotten my languages? Oh, it can be both. Oh, it's a mix. I see, I see. Auntie Marcos doesn't put as much additives. It's not as good as Uncle Marcos. One peck of dried cactus. I'm starving. You look like you've been up all night, developing photos. I can't help that inspiration likes to strike in the middle of the night. So when are you gonna have my photo ready? Oh, I remember now. The one you said was a gift for the girl who's into metal music. She dumped me last month. Memories like to disappear in the middle of the night too. Of all the photographers here, I had to pick the one who could never make a deadline. Back from the gallery, I think. No. How was it? Get lost. What's the matter? Things didn't go well? Didn't you say that last night you were going to spray paint the whole place? What does that palace of his look like on the inside? I heard it's a large collection of works from famous artists. I should have gone with you. I hardly get a doodle in before I had to run for my life. Well, you'll get another chance. And bring me along next time. Me too. Enough of that. You two, rest the old man. He's in a bad mood. Hold himself up in his room all day. I guess he's waiting for your good news. So, just to confirm, you don't know Levi? Correct. And I should confirm that you don't know my uncle, right? Tall, wears glasses, smiles in the creepiest way you can imagine. Say any more and I'll start to wonder if your uncle is the one we're looking for. I think it's just another unpleasant coincidence. Now that we've resolved our misunderstandings, would you like a drink? No, thank you, Mr. Reno. We have to go. Why are you shaking, Inyana? If we're not dreaming or hallucinating, we've been shot up by some kind of unknown power through space or time and landed in this space. A faraway planet, or an Earth, or some unimaginable dimension of time. I'm just excited, Ella. I get it. But we're not just facing a strange world. We have strange problems too. So stay calm, no matter how excited you feel. Sorry. Let's go, friends. Hopefully, we can find a place to stay before nightfall. Well, there's no need for doom and gloom. I'm not ungrateful for you saving my life. I could at least offer a room with 4 walls and a roof. Unless you really wanted to sleep on cardboard beneath the sky. It's going to rain. We won't take it for free, Mr. Reno. For as long as we can accept your hospitality, we will protect you and ensure there will be no other armed men charging into your room. Or falling through the roof. That will do, Milos. She knows what she's doing. But we don't know anything about them, Reno. This is our chance to learn. You're always so willful. You know me. If you're going to turn us down, it would be nice to do it quickly. No, I have no objections. Let's get your employment contract drafted before HR leaves for the day. Oh, Milos is Miłosz? What? What do you mean Miłosz? Are you just describing him as washed? Oh, you mean that's how to pronounce him? Miłosz? Miłosz. I get it now. Am I getting it right? Miłosz? Okay. Yes, I'm back. I heard you were waiting for me. I couldn't do it, but I didn't get hurt either. Shit. Sorry, I'll go deeper for his voice. What are you watching? That. Reno. What is he blabbering about this time? Mr. Reno as Galeria Kristau. What the hell is that word? Chris Tawa. What the hell? Prepares for his grand opening. A local community is also planning an arts festival. What are your thoughts about it? I have a lot of respect for art. The people who live here have good ideas and interesting creations. But an arts festival is not something that can be organized by just anybody. They don't have any professional buy-in. Is this supposed to be Reno's voice? It is silly to compare the two. The Galleria has far more significance than their arts festival. We have gathered artwork from across the world in Dorsalus, demonstrating the diversity of culture and art, while providing a platform for art lovers everywhere. The importance it poses to the development of art in Dorsalus is not something that some amateur arts festival can hope to match. That peddler called us amateurs! Not the first time we've been at odds. All those organizations and critics have used our community as a tool to suck up to him on his first day in Dorsalus. He talks crap about us, using our works as comparison to promote his own garbage. He's blocking us at every turn, from exhibitions, disc release, even small performances. Remember his so-called community development project? It was a hot mess that we eventually brought down. The hate is mutual. Like you. You went up to attack his Galleria, didn't you? He was the one who hired a writer to blast my friend's work in the paper. Well, since when he has ever said anything good about us, let him. I have a couple of words that I want to say on behalf of all Dorsalus artists. Why has Galleria Crystal drawn so much attention and achieved so much? It's because we represent what is truly of value in the Dorsalus art scene. Absorbing the cultural nutrients of Dorsalus and representing her true spirit, this is the reason why I built Galleria Crystal. Who did he say he's representing? All Dorsalus artists? Where was he when we put up a concert for the musicians who escaped the Singer's Garden? Where was he when we were translating the new Ursus novels? What has he ever done for art on Dorsalus? How dare he claim to represent Dorsalus? Alright, oh man, calm down. Calm down? Do you know he's opening his glass house on the same day as our arts festival? What? I didn't believe it when I heard about it this morning. But then he said it on air. It's the same day. What do we do then? We do what we want. Who cares about him? It's more important to stay focused on taking care of our own. Don't waste your time on him. You recommend to put chat up? Oh, sure. Let's do that. There you go. Capitan Mateo. Is this everyone who made it back? Good. What happened? Reno's guards dropped from the sky and stopped us. We lost a lot of men. I escaped with the survivors. How many of them were there? 4. Just 4. Armed with guns. Very well trained. The way they fought was unusual. We couldn't get through. Guns. Sancta. No mention of that in the report of Reno. Could it be Black Steel? Sir, I will take full responsibility for the failure. Please don't punish anyone. You're loyal to your own men. No need to be so jittery. That's not a bad thing. Our intel was insufficient. That's all. Now we know more. Take that box on your way out. There's money and casino chips in it. Share it with your men and have some fun at the casino with me. Capitan, are you sure? Keep your ears open. Tongues are loose in a place like that. Yes, sir. I'll report if I hear anything. What about the community? The brass are pushing. It's the last piece of the puzzle for the entertainment district project. We've got to find a way. If Reno won't budge, we could start with the community directly. Yes, sir. I'll pay particular attention to anything about that place. You're my first choice to manage the entertainment district once it's built. Don't disappoint me. I won't. You're here earlier than I expected. Again. I don't like to make people wait. Sorry about that. There was a bit of traffic. It's 9 o'clock on the dot. You're not too late. I used to be punctual, but then I realized that people here like to be fashionably late. No problem. I got time to check out the exhibits. The gallery's use of light is unique. Natural light during the day, and then brightest day again at night. Do you like art? No, just a little curious. Feel free to take a look around during your free time. You probably won't get a chance once the gallery is officially open. What? No employee tickets? Of course there are. What I mean is, you'll be able to take the time to appreciate a work you like before the place is with crowds. Sometimes it's not the crowd that affects your mood. It's a particularly creepy painting. You mean the one at the end of the hallway? That's not a famous piece. It's a portrait of Reno's father. He was the one who left behind the legacy that allowed us to build this gallery, far from home, and collect masterpieces from all across Terra. That's why Reno always felt it was important to do something to commemorate his father. Like putting up a huge portrait here. Reno wants everyone to see his father clearly. Anyways, it's just a portrait. Both Reno and I believe that Mr. Kowalski's merit goes far beyond that. A faithful son. I see. It's almost time. I'll take you to him. I've been meaning to ask, why do all the visitors have to climb the stairs to get to the penthouse? He prefers people expend some kind of effort to come find him. Everyone has to take at least one flight of stairs. I've never seen him do it himself. He has his personal... No, you don't do a story on like commentary on today's artists. He's the only one in the gallery's office area, and these are the only stairs. Sounds like what a genius would do, alright? The silver lining is that it makes security simpler. Anything else I should know? No. You have one job. Keep him alive. What about that night? Do you need us to rotate shift? No. I'll be there at night. I like how Ella's team got randomly hired. Like, what? That's how Terra works? You got a gun, I'll hire you for free? Sir! What is it? I believe I found a lead on that thing you asked me to look into. Word around the casino is that a shipment of Oripathy suppressants is being delivered to the artist community. There are a lot of infected in there. If we can stop the shipment, maybe... Who's delivering it? A pharmaceutical company by the name of Rhodes Island. He has a bit of reputation in Dossless and is linked to Lady Candela. Is it dangerous? Dangerous? Let me think. By the way, did you get anything on the man who showed up on Reno's office the other day? Sorry, sir. We tried, but we couldn't find anything. What about our rivals? The people behind them? Nothing there either. Are you telling me they just dropped from the sky? Maybe someone doesn't want us digging up their background. Then who is that someone? I see. Why didn't I think of it? What's that? What if it's the coalition government itself? Plenty of people would love to have my job. Perhaps even someone who spent a lot of time under me. What do you think? Absolutely not. I've always been loyal to you, and to you alone, I swear! Now that I think of it, you wouldn't have the guts. You're absolutely right! Well, I have my friends. Who now with what's in front of me? Anyways, is there a way to kill two foul beasts with one stone? Teach those gangs in the community a lesson, while taking those people down a peg. What do you remember about their tactics that day? Oh wait, I just realized something. Did I miss something? It doesn't play directly, right? I missed CR1 after, right? Okay, wait, let me go back first. I'll skip to where I stopped reading. Sorry, this is not reverse. Reverse immediately jumps to the after story once you're done with the before. Okay, might ruin a bit of order here, but hopefully it doesn't mess you up too bad. Miss Ella, are your friends not with you? Your guards are very interested in Fuse and wouldn't stop asking questions. I left them there since you said you wanted to get them trained up. You said there were 4 of you. Going by what we agreed on, 2 of us will protect you, while the others continue our search here. They'll be on hand if we need them. You're not going in public today anyways. Just curious. In fact, it's easier on me with fewer people around. I saw you have the 2 top secret meetings on your schedule. I do. What meetings? How's reverse gameplay? Is it mostly auto? It can be mostly auto, yes. Bungee jumping? There's a meeting? Of course. Wait, so what do you say this should be pronounced as? Mirwash? Mirwash? Mirwash. Fuck me, what a hard name. Miwash? But Miwash doesn't sound quite right? Unless you're really saying it should be. Miwash, okay fine, Miwash it is. Wouldn't let me do this. But he's not here today. Why not seize the opportunity? As your bodyguard, I advise you to rethink this. As your employer, I advise you to advise less. Is my safety harness ready? Yes sir, you're good to jump anytime. See you later. Yahoo! What an asshole. Nothing to worry about, our equipment is first rate. There's no danger at all. You wouldn't have had him to sign that waiver if there's no danger. Would you like to come back and remove your safety harness then? On the other hand, my boss did pay for it. Ella backs up the H and feels nothing but air on her heels, a tingling feeling that goes straight up her spine along with the harness. She smiles at the worker and falls backwards, allowing the feeling of weightlessness to seize her heart. She waits for the rope to become fully stretched and then bounce back, pulling her back up. Ella just went bungee jumping. Then she hears the sound of a splash in the roaring wind. Oh no! That Valpo unlocked his own harness? Oh no. Don't get sunburned when you enjoy the beach. Buy Sombrero Dude sunscreen now and get a free set of tail care oil. What is that? That girl with cat ears was handing them out. I took one. It's true that UV rays are strong around here. Not that. This. Polishing stone for horns. What are they black? Oh hi. What does Latanian sound like? Is Latanian closer to Victoria? Is it closer to British? Latania is Colombia. Wait, no. Latania is not Colombia. Name me the country. German. German. Goodness. How does German sound like? I absolutely forgot. How the frick does German sound like? What's the quick tip on Germany? Drop the quick Germany quick tip. Eben sound. Oh, that's a good tip. That's a very good tip. Who would have thought that there would be such a wonderful vacation spot in Woroton, Bolivia? I was dreading this business trip at first. It's been great, except the salt water makes your horn rough. I need to polish mine when we get back to the hotel. And conditioner tailored to Vocal, Lupo, and Feline. 10 Lucent? I mean, I know they have ears and tails and all. This batch is a good one. Let's talk details on the beach tomorrow. They better be worth the price. Okay, they need it. Nothing could surprise me now. Why that NPC look good? There's no way they can make NPC look that good. How do I read that? Sacred. Sacred? What's that supposed to mean? I assume it means fuck me, but I don't think it means that because they don't. Well, they can't curse in this game. Arknights doesn't bleep their curses. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Reno Kowalski, the new star of Dorsalus art scene. Thank you, Dorsalus TV, for giving me the chance to be scorned by thousands sitting in front of their television screens, a way for them to let off some steam. Hey, isn't that the owner of Galleria Cristauer? I didn't expect to hear his words on the street. I wonder if Ella and Fuse are getting along with him. I have a hunch he's one to get on your nerves. If you're not playing, get lost! You're all scaring customers with that shabby outfit. I'm just advertising our community festival. I'm not bothering your guest. You'd better not be. Hey, folks! Wanna check out our festival? Take a flyer, it's a real special event in the art street community. Street art community, my bad. Thanks, but I don't think we'll have the time. You're not going to the grass house opening, are you? Don't let that guy fool you with his fancy talk. He doesn't know anything about that. Come on, take a flyer. What does it say? I'll be interested in checking it out, if they manage to pull it off. This ceremony will simulate Dorsalus' artistic and cultural views. My staff and I have prepared extensive plans for acquisitions, business development, sector growth. The opening of Galleria Cristauer will be a turning point in Dorsalus' economic history. Now I'm more interested in what's on the flyer. Are you out of your mind? You son of a vixen! Wake up, you bastard! Stop playing dead. I can feel your pulse. Just a moment of capriciousness, releasing the shackle that bind me at the closest point to the surface and falling freely into the water. Isn't that so much fun than just bouncing up and down a rope? I'm sorry, Mr. Reno, but I don't think I can continue to serve as your bodyguard. Thank you for giving us a place to stay. My squad and I will move out tomorrow. Oh, come on. I've fallen into the water from even greater heights. See, I'm completely fine, am I not? No need to get angry. I can't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. You're mistaken, Miss Ella. I have a goal that I've been working towards many years. Until it's complete, no one values his life more than I do. But remember to write yourself strike. I can tell your constitution is not as strong as ours. Don't you know? Once you step through this door, it's not up to you whether you get to step back through it again. I come in good faith, Captain Meteor. Good faith. After the reception my men got from your boss. Why can't you and Reno stop bickering with one another? Interesting question. Is he gonna hand over the plot of land where the street art community is squatting? Get in my way, and you get in the way of the Bolivar's coalition government. A Casimirian with nothing but money thinks he can negotiate with a government representative just because he hired a few mercenaries. Reno doesn't want to fight you over that piece of land. If you can reach an agreement, he is happy to cede control of the land to you, or to the coalition government. Makes no difference. And you speak for him. I do. We could have been talking about this under more amicable circumstances, if not for that ill-conceived kidnapping attempt. You blame me for that. It was an unfortunate misunderstanding. No need to make excuses for me. I don't care. Just tell me. What does Reno want? One doesn't do business in Bolivar for long without the support of a powerful patron. Someone like you. I spent most of my years in the army. Not the classroom. Get to the point. Well, that neighborhood is not so much of a home for artists as a lawless place where gangs roam unchecked. We had plans for its development. The residents were utterly vicious. Even worse, they are infected living among them. You thought money could solve all your problems in Dawsonus. Yes, only those who are can solve problems to get to enjoy the ultimate fruit. I don't know your style or skills, so I think the quickest way would be to simulate the engagement. 2 teams, 4 in each team, best of 3. Attacking team tries to locate the hostage and rescue him. Defending team tries to stop the attackers from rescuing the hostage. Well, they did this line on purpose, didn't they? Because it's clearly about Fuse. Any questions? Who's the hostage? For the sake of fairness, me. So Fuse gets killed. Fuse dies. I'm in through the window. Room's empty. Moving on to the next one. Hey, watch where you're going. You watch where you're going. This needs to be animated for how long that is. Quiet. I've already searched the direction you're going in. There's nobody there. Didn't you hear it on the radio? Radio? Oh, I dropped my earpiece out the window. I was looking for you to get a new one. Two enemies down. I could hear them from a mile away. They're playing Rainbow Six Siege in Arknights. How about you crouch behind this board? Maybe show an inch or two of your head, so as to draw their attention. The 3 of us will guard the only door, and take them out as they enter. You're not concerned that I could get hurt. Get hurt? Ah, nah, we got them the moment they step inside. Damn it, the original nuts! I can see! They're coming in through the window. Stay back! Hostage found! There were 3 idiots waiting by the door. Looks like they forgot that there's more than one way in. The bright flash of lights looks like it works well. Hey, what's that guy doing? Get away from me! Damn it, get away! He's just shooting blindly. Where are my teammates? All down? Darn. Stop. You guys are a real eye-opener. So he got shot. Fuse is dead. You're back early. I thought you'd be out enjoying places I don't let you go. That was an accident. You're hurt? No. Miss Ella quit. This is the 32nd bodyguard who's had enough of you. I can spend all day with you when I've got my own job to do. 32nd, wow. What about your negotiations with the captain? He took the bait. Good. Now we'll see how our friends in that community perform. He'll have his hands full. I've spent long enough dealing with those artists to know that if there's one thing they do well, it's causing trouble. Miss Ella, have you handed in your vaccination papers yet? No one told me that HR is closed today. My staff have always been capricious. It's such a headache. Before I go, you should know that that sculpture at the center of the special exhibit is a counterfeit. It's a tiny bit different from the other works by the same sculptor. You should look into it. Oh? Maybe a dealer ripped you off. I guess that's a fact of life for a businessman like you. I'm starting to regret to let you go, Miss Ella. Oh yeah? You have a good eye. I was the one who made the counterfeit. I kinda liked it, so I just left it out. It's been there for a while. You're the first to realize that it's a fake. Maybe others just don't dare to point it out. Since that doesn't bother you, my friends and I will be going now. Just a moment, Miss Ella. What is it? Would you keep working for me if I promise to behave? What? Well, that's something you don't see every day. You're trying to persuade me to say. Yes. Don't you want to see the authentic piece? You must have spent a lot of time with the sculptor's work to notice such tiny details. I hope you can keep your promise. Why are we in the desert? Oh, hi. How far to Dosler's, Ernesto? We're almost there. Sorry. You've been saying that for days. Yes, we're almost there. Once I deliver this batch of medicine, I'll take you to a sunny beach where you can lie down for a whole day. Far away from any casinos or bars. I could live with bars. I understand that some people need to drink their troubles away. Hey, how did you know that I didn't like casinos? It's my first time taking a partner operator home to Dorsless, so I was okay about you before we left. Then, you know what happened when I left my homeland? A brave act. And when I went back, an honorable choice. Well, it's not something I'm ashamed of. It's just a little more fit to be shared over a drink or two. Not like this. Well, you can buy me a drink when we get to Dorsless. That's my price for hearing the story. Deal? Deal. Damn, they are on the deal. Why are they going to Dorsless? I'll start reading from here. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't start reading from here. Oh wait, no, I can't. I thought you had to wait in the custom lines for a long time. It helps that I know the customs officer. I actually borrowed this car from him. I didn't know you had so many friends here. Let's get the meds delivered. Then we can find a beach to lie down and relax. There's no rush. It's a very interesting neighborhood that we're headed to. I think you'll like it. What do you mean? A lot of them are engaged in the very special, creative, spiritual activities, expressing the sentiments about life and everything around them through unique language and media. I'm feeling a little confused. Could you put it in a simpler way? There are a lot of artists there. Damn, he dumped it down. Everything in place, sir. Don't worry, sir. We're properly dressed, and we've memorized the phrases they use. Reenacting their accents and tactics won't be easy, but we've got a former Black Steel guy here who'll take point. We've handed out the guns, as well as original explosive and launchers. Yes, medicine first. The fewer the people around, the better. I know. Leave witnesses alive. I've got this, sir. No worries. They're one block away, sir. Move! Move! Ernesto, what's that in the middle of the road? Maybe someone dropped it? We'll just go around. Wait, it's an original explosive! Oh, what? No time to break! Jump! Oh yeah, they're in the car. The medicine! It's in a special container. It should survive the explosion. Hopefully. Can you stand? Just a little scratch. They're running towards the car. Guys, there's no one inside. We're here. No response. Is it just me, or do they look more like mercenaries than tourists? They could have something to do with the explosion. Let's go. The men find what they need in the car and run away before Tequila can finish. The remaining men point their guns at Catapult and Tequila. Guns? Who are they, Ernesto? That's what I want to know. Why are you after the Mets? Open fire! Damn! Ernesto, get down! Engaging! 6 o'clock! Fire! Fire! Keep them pinned down! Are you okay, Alata? I'm fine. Only one of them is actually shooting properly. The others are just popping launchers. Reloading! Cover me! 12 o'clock! Our men down! Too many of them. We can't reach the Mets. Let's get to the alley over there. There's a way out that way. Gotcha. I'll cover you. $10 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters. Aletta! Was he reading a GPS or something? What was he saying the distance? The street art community. Why do you ask? Are we interested in the arts festival on this flyer? I wouldn't go there if I were you. There aren't many people you want to mess with. I agree. There are a lot of infected there. Infected? Are they sick? Are you kidding me? No one will show us the way. Sounds like a dangerous place. Are we still going? Taxis won't even take us there. Maybe we should report that to Ella and go together with the others. Look what we've got here! The perfect angle, subject and expression, a true work of art. Do you just take our photo without permission, sir? Give me the camera, please. Come now, handsome, don't get angry. Take a look. I guarantee you'll love it. Here. The screen shows the duo frowning at the taxi driving away, as though bothered by its weight, one putting her hands on her hips in frustration, the other covering his nose. A snapshot of everyday life at its most amusing, condensed into a single picture. That's not bad. You do have a good eye. I'm glad you like it. 15 golden certificates, or equivalent in souls or ducats. I'm not picky. I'm afraid we have no intentions of buying it, and you'll have to delete it as well. We don't want our image to end up somewhere we wouldn't expect. Well, if you want it deleted, 20 gold certificates, not a penny less. We're not paying. Well, we're not deleting anything unless you pay up. Bastard. Yeah, I'm a rascal, alright? Problem? He's getting away. Keep your eyes open for your photos out there. Adios, amigos! He's too fast. Not to worry, Katep. He left a long trail of tire marks behind. Oh, they're getting into the alley. I've been looking for you. Is your photo portfolio ready? Just making a couple of quick bucks. Don't worry, I'll have it ready tonight. You always leave it to the last minute. I'll buy you fruit soda to make up for it. Forget that. Just get your photos ready by tonight, or I'll break your nose. See ya. We're going to lose him. That girl's in the way. We have to think of something. They peek out from behind cover to see the girl pick up a spray can and begin spraying graffiti on the alley walls. Don't tell me. Has she noticed us? What do you mean? Look at the way she's turning to the left and wincing. Is she communicating with someone? It's possible. Their ears work differently. Maybe they can hear us when we try to stay quiet. Even when we try to stay quiet, sorry. Damn, why now? Did she just collapse? She's ill. Ranger, keep watch. Be careful. What's going on, Kateb? You're really frowning. Don't move. Doc crouches down and examines the girl. A strange expression comes over his face, and his brows furrow even deeper. What is it? Doc picks up the fallen spray can while covering his nose and mouth. I'm guessing this can hasn't passed inspection. I'm not sure you can get knocked out by spray paint, even if it's poorly made. I don't know. I can only do what I can. Are you feeling better, girl? Injector. In my pocket. Let's see. This one. Good thing you have your own medication. Otherwise, there wouldn't be much I could do to help you. I thought maybe the spray paint fumes knocked you out. I smell it every day. It's nothing. You already look much better. That's my last one. Here, have some water. Thanks. Where do you live, girl? We'll take you home. Don't call me girl. You're not afraid of me. I'm from Paris. I've seen my share of street gangs. French slender! Gangs? That's not what I'm talking about. Then what is it? You're kind of a weirdo. The girl lifts the gauze from her right leg, revealing the original crystals on her knee. Aren't you scared of this? You know, it's quite interesting. It's been so long since I read AK story, and like, even reading it, you can clearly tell that this doesn't just want to be a visual novel. This wants to be animated, but it's just sad. They won't have the budget and the project, and like, they don't exactly have the resources to animate every single thing that happens in AK. But imagine if they can do it. It would be pretty enjoyable to watch like a whole animation of every single storyline that they have. Personally, I wish that they just make it a novel rather than like this, like an actual book. They could manga it. To be fair, I'm quite happy that they're making mangas for AK, and I kind of want to go and read all their mangas because I think that's a more approachable way of reading their story. Anything else I can help with? No, my friend is coming. She'll take care of the rest. I came as soon as I heard. What happened? Let me take a look. Hey, don't grab my head. And don't lift my skirt with so many people watching. Well, you look alive enough. Thanks to these two. They helped me when I had a flare-up. Just doing what any doctor should do. There aren't many doctors like you left. Most can't run away fast enough when they find out about our condition. If you're here to take care of her, then we'll be leaving. Wait, Here's my card. Please, feel free to visit my massage parlor anytime. 20% off for you, amigos. Thank you. But I don't think we'll need... She's good, you know. Whenever we get an ache or pain, all of us go right to her. I'm a physician. I know how to take care of myself. I don't need any help. Just try it, sir. Please, keep your distance, ma'am. The woman takes a few steps back, puts on a pair of gloves, and then snaps her fingers. Sure, I can do it from this distance. You can touch me from there? I heard of people claiming the ability to perform therapy from afar. Whether it is called chi or some other name, most research indicates that it's pseudosci. As the woman's fingers move through the air, the pair feel a warm sensation on their shoulders, and soon feel a sense of comfort that envelopes them gently. What a weird feeling. Oh, nice. Why did he react so fast? Oh, my stress and anxiety. All gone. Am I imagining it? I feel so good. Oh. No. This goes into very questionable story territory. Well, I guess I can forget the research. What? Someone stole the meds? This is no joke, Ernesto. We have a lot of infected in the community who need those meds. We apologize for failing to deliver. We'll try to make up for it. You don't really think money will do it, do you? If we can't find the meds, I'll try to obtain the equivalent amount of medicine in a timely manner. Sorry, Senor Ernesto. I'm just nervous. Did you see the robbers? We have plenty of eyes and ears here. Maybe we can help. That's what felt strange. Looks like a prepared ambush. Rhodes Island had always treaded carefully around here, trying not to make enemies. I can't imagine why anyone would target us. Maybe they had their eyes on your med. Suppressants fetch a good price on the black market. They were very professional, quick and efficient. Are our meds really worth that kind of effort? And also, I think I heard the sound of gunfire when we were running. Guns. Pros against. I'm glad Reno thinks so highly of us. You think someone is targeting your community? Our grudge with Reno goes back way long. But I never thought he would do something so dirty. What's with the commotion downstairs? Sounds like someone's conditions flared up while they were outside and got help from some kind passerbys. People are gathering to thank them. We always repay acts of kindness. Let me see their faces. Say, haven't I seen them before? The man picks up yesterday's newspaper and flips to the gossip section, pausing at its title. No one can stand him. Reno changes bodyguards again! Subtitle, exclusive report. 4 guards, 2 shifts. Who are they? Hey, they really look like the ones down there. Looks like we really have to repay their kindness. I feel like I've been born again. It's hard to describe. Thank you. It's such an astonishing massage technique. I learned it in Yerek. I had to climb Mount Carlan in the snowstorm to convince the Sainters there to teach me. Pa, you came here from Siracusa, what, 7 or 8 years ago? When did you have the time to go to the Snow Realm? Don't believe her tall tales. Hey, I resent that accusation. Well, thank you for the massage, but we should go. Reno has a lot of people working for him. A couple less won't make any difference. How about you stay a little while longer and enjoy our hospitality? Who's this? Yeah. Papa? What's the matter? What are you with these medicine robbers? Why do you bring them here? Medicine? Yes, medicine for oripathy. They stole it. Stole? It couldn't be them. They don't even know what oripathy is. We don't know anything about medicine. Could there be a misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? Who else but Black Steel and you dress like mercenaries and use guns in these parts? We were just bringing the girl back. Well, if there is a misunderstanding, we'll clear it up. Take them in. The dual CDS 8. Is it 8? Is that how you pronounce this word? 8 raised to his staff. While they cannot imagine how the light at the tip of the staff would do damage, they instinctively sense the approaching danger. Run, Katep! Look out! Come on, you gun-toting thugs! I dare you to set foot in this neighborhood! You're too fast. I couldn't catch you. Where are they? Hiding. What are you doing standing there? Find them! Move! Move! What was that? Magic? I think they call it original arts. But I guess magic is fine. We need to find a way out. The exits are all guarded. How do I need to figure out how do I... Talk is also very hard for me to mimic. Whatever it is, I'll continue. Cover me. I'll control the replicate. Ready. Let's go, Iana skill. Gemini replicator active. I don't know what Spy's voice from TF2 is. I don't play TF2. Hey, where did they go? Not here. Not there. Where did she come from? Right in the middle of the road? Bows, crossbows, launchers, arts units, all sorts of weapons point towards the Gemini decoy in the middle of the road. Even Iana is speechless at the reception. Well, talk about the warm welcome. Bows, crossbows, bombs, magic. Let's go while they're distracted by the decoy. It won't take them long to figure it out. Maybe we should get in touch with Ella. See what's going on. I'm just so confused right now. No, I'm sure it's not Reno's guys. His guys have been pretty busy whipped up by Charette. Are you sure he's telling the truth? I'm sure. He hasn't had the chance to give an order like that today. But the people here seem sure that we stole their medicine. That's not important. What's important is that we get out of that neighborhood ASAP. It's dangerous for you two to continue, given their special powers. Do you need support? No. Their original arts are impressive, but they're just a disorganized mob. I know how to protect myself, and Katev's here with me. Get in touch if anything happens. I will. They've dispersed Major. Is it Major? Or is it Mayor? Because J can be pronounced as Y and J. I actually think it is Mayor. They've dispersed Mayor. Time to move. Okay, let's go. Alright, I've taken a look from up high. The district is roughly divided into 3 areas. The outer ring, the residential district, and that building at the center, which is always patrolled by the guys with magic wands. There must be someone or something important there. That's not important. We're steering well clear of it anyways. What about going through the residential area? I don't see anyone armed. It seems to be a safe path. Or it could be more dangerous. True. Common sense doesn't apply to this planet. Wawa? Don't cry. Daddy will sing you a song. Where are you flying? Tired fowl. Oh, this is... I do not know what the song sounds like, so too bad. towards tomorrow's wind. Don't you know, your wings are for today. Asleep, finally. I didn't think I would hear a song like that here. Yikes. What happened? Something just dashed past my feet. Rat, snail, I'm not sure. It's too dark. This is their garbage dump. No wonder no one comes here. The way out is just ahead. You should be glad the people don't come to this stink heap. Hostiles? No, just light from that window. Why would they do this in their own home? Oh, thank you so much, honey. That foul beast just keeps running. Well, it's not running away anymore. Now we can... Oh no, it's waking up again. Us like that just don't work here. What? Oh no, she's waking up again. Ha. I guess original art isn't the answer to everything. Look at the colored acrylic boards on the walls. Only people who think of this place as home would put up decorations with no practical use like those. Same goes for the graffiti on this side. The scenes, the figures and decorations don't look like casual doodles. Every picture seems to tell a story. Oh, what are you doing here? Girl, calm down. We didn't do what that gentleman accused us of. It's a misunderstanding. I don't know. You helped me, but... We mean no harm. You know that, girl. Go right once you leave the alley. The left side may look empty, but sometimes Papa goes out there to smoke. I was just taking out this trash. I didn't see anything. We should go, Kateb. Has the reading been okay thus far for you guys? Anything that you want me to change? So how many more do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then a lot of them are double stories, so it's like what, 18 more? Quite a lot.
I'm here.
Oh, it's been enjoyable. Thank you. Let me hear you again.
Target acquired. Stick close to me. Reloading. We're almost at the extraction point. Then we can rest. Let's get you back on your feet, shall we? We're wasting time. Careful. I'm carrying a bunch. Nothing abnormal.
Okay. I think I need to strain my voice more to mimic Doc. Like, Doc's voice sounds deliberately strained for some reason. But that could be his authentic voice. It's just... That's quite a voice to have. The meds are in the underground warehouse, sir. As you instructed, we imitated them, set up a bomb and caused a little chaos and got the stuff. Good. You don't look happy, sir. We need to get rid of the stuff. It's hard not to leave a trail, even if we change the packaging and sell it on black market. You think you'll get tracked down? I got word that Rhodes Island sent someone with an atypical background to make the delivery. I noticed. The man looked familiar. But old Pancho is in jail. His people are scattered. Just being his son won't carry much influence. Not necessarily. Someone from the city council let slip that Candela is looking for a successor. And that kid is a candidate. But I thought Pancho and Candela cares more about ability than a personal grudge. What can we do? Reno's secretary shared some resources with us the last time he came by. Yes, a few shops and warehouses. Wasn't there a warehouse that belonged to a pharmaceutical company? Yes. One box of meds more or less won't catch their attention. You mean, pin it on Reno? That's not how I put it. They came asking for help. It's only natural that we ask for something in return. Apologies for keeping you waiting, Senor Ernesto. No problemo, I just got here. Excuse me, I got your drink, Senor Broker. A double, right? I'm glad you still remember what I like after so much time away. Our time together was much longer. Here's a coffee. Thanks. Everything is just right. After you left, there was no one who could take care of things like you could. Young people these days. Have patience. You can change quickly in an environment like that. By the way, Lady Candela wanted me to give you this document. Document? Does she want me to do something for her? No, it's what you're looking for. I haven't even said why I'm here today. Lady Candela knows the exact moment that you entered Dorsalus. She knows that your shipment was stolen, and they are anxious to get it back. This is a record of all unusual traffic and cargo movement, including locations and persons involved. I don't know how I can thank her. No need for thanks. Just don't forget us. So this story is actually a continuation of Dorsalus, rather than an isolated story of its own. Because Original Dust was an isolated story. Now that's a problem, because I don't know what happened to Pancho. All I know now is, oh, I think he fucked up. I remember something along the line that in Dorsalus Holiday, the main idea of the story was he was the leader at that point in time. And then there was some fights between the ownership of land, right? What's the quick one-liner story of what Pancho was trying to do and why he failed? Who was he fighting land over? There's more dust here than cargo. What's your mission, Ella? The stuff here has been stuck in the warehouse for the past 6 months, with only a single watchman keeping an eye on it. That's like an invention for people to help themselves. Yes, Miłosz says there are reports of stolen goods every day. Are we tracking down where they went? No, it's normal for stuff to go out. But yesterday, the watchman got a call to expect a delivery of medicine. Miłosz is suspicious and wants us to investigate. Hostile intent. Hard to say. I don't know what they want with a warehouse like this. Maybe Miłosz is just an excuse to get you and Charette out of the way now. Now that he's finally got the time to get something done with Reno. All that he needs to do is ask, and I won't go within a kilometer of either of them. You really don't like him, do you? I just don't like having to watch him play golf on the balcony every day. At least he kept his promise to behave. Pancho tried to dispose of Candela, the Dorsalus mayor. He failed, and he went to jail for that, I see. This is where the clues from the documents lead, but it's just an old rundown warehouse. There's a shipment of medicine coming to the warehouse in a bit. Let's see if it's the one we're looking for. Only one watchman at the warehouse, no threat. Once the truck comes in, Techno is going to turn off the security systems and let us go in to check it out. Well, we still have to wait. When is that shipment going to arrive? Can't believe they're actually sending someone to inspect it. What for? That's so good. I just want to find a beach to lie down on, have a cup of coffee, listen to a song or two, dancing a soundless tango at night. Where's the city? Dancing a soundless tango at night. So it's supposed to be a song. I do not know what it sounds like. I can't see your face, only the warmth of your hand. Now this is life. So someone's sleeping on his job? He's not even trying. If you want to sleep so badly, I'll lend you a hand. That was easy. Let's see. Where are the controls? I thought there was just one manager. Why aren't there 4 people here? Who are they? The security systems are down. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that we know those meds are the ones we're looking for. The bad news is that the Reynolds bodyguards are here. 4 of them, all in the warehouse. I thought nobody ever came here. Well, we've got a disadvantage in numbers. Can you cut the lights, Techno? Alata and I might be able to sneak in under the cover of darkness. Sure, I could try. It's off. Alright, we're moving. Well, this guy knows how to live, alright. Music and coffee. Is that this year's crop? Smells good. Oh, too hot! Spill it all over the keyboard. Where's a napkin when you need it? She stops at the sound of springs pushing a plastic cover open. She hastily lifts her arm and sees an indicating light glowing green next to the keyboard. Below it is a tag that reads, Broadcasting. When is it coming? Don't worry, we have time. I guess that's normal for an old warehouse like this. Dancing a soundless tango at night. Okay, so the song is playing. Fuse, check out the control room. I'm not gonna say the lines. Should I have drank that stupid cup of coffee? Someone's coming. I need to hide. Excuse me? The watchman has been knocked out. There's signs of sabotage in the security and lighting systems. Someone has infiltrated the warehouse. They spilled coffee and pressed the wrong button. Not a professional from the looks of it. I'll try to get the lights back up. Looks like Ernesto isn't in yet. Got to put you to sleep too then, big guy. Oh, he's fast. A kid. Fuse is shocked by the figure leaping out of the darkness, not just because of her small size, but also because her punch was so fast that it was all he could do to block it. He grabs the girl's wrist after a few exchanges and attempts to restrain her, but quickly realizes that things will not be so easy. Not so fast. This kid's stronger than a grown man. I'm not a kid! The girl struggles free of Fuse's grasp and stomps on his toes. Before he has a chance to feel the pain, the girl launches a spinning kick to his face. Ugh. Okay, I mean, clearly the song lyrics, right, is supposed to fit the situation. Right? Because they're in this darkness and whatnot. Stay close. Alright. The pair sneak forward silently along the wall, not realizing that another group is doing the same a short distance away. Fuse. He's not answering. Should we look for him? No, I'll go. You wait here for the truck. There must be more than one infiltrator. Be aware we can't use lights if someone lying in the wait. We'll be sitting ducks. Do you want to use my night vision goggles? You hold on to it. I'll be careful. Ella crouches down, clutching her gun, feeling her way in the darkness. Damn, why did I let her go? Told her to stay close. Just so hard to do anything in the dark. Was it this way? Might have taken the wrong turn. Should be another corner. So many times rushing past each other. There shouldn't be a corner here. Not this way. So much searching, so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. Unfortunately, if I knew the rhythm, I would the melody, I mean, I wouldn't mind singing it, but I have no idea what it sounds like. I hope not. Did they just brush past each other? Ernesto! Oh, I lost him. Who's there? Did the girl not realize she was walking in circles around the same wall? Not everyone has night vision. Say, I think I've seen her before. She was in the art community yesterday. Should we leave her here? I think her friends will come for her. I'll wait. Alright, I'll look somewhere else. He's heavy. I should have stuffed you in the cupboard with the other poor bastard. Why would people from that neighborhood be here? This doesn't make any sense. What's that noise? Doc holds his breath and reaches for his weapon. Auditory senses are sharpened in darkness. The dragging sound grows even closer. So many times brushing past each other. So much searching, so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. Freeze! Their surprise exclamation sent the warehouse into a frenzy. Haha! No! Gustavi! Techno? Well, you can't blame your bad luck! What is that? Arts Flash! Get to cover, Ella! Wait, Techno! Don't do it here! No wrong moves, girl! I've got your friend here! Oh no, they've got a letter! We have a hostage too. Should I? The only light in the darkness is from Techno's arts. Not bright enough to illuminate the whole warehouse, but just enough for everyone to see each other's faces. Gazers cross and scan around, reading the same thing on the assembled faces. Well, this is awkward. How did we end up here? Maybe we can exchange hostages and each go our own way? Wait, what are you doing here? We have to find out who's been using this warehouse for smuggling. What about you, girl? Looking for the meds we lost. We've already said we didn't steal the meds. Really? Then what are you doing here? I told you. We're trying to find out who's smuggling stuff into this warehouse. What about you? I said, this is where our meds are. You people are just impossible. I don't think impossible is the correct word. Hey, anybody's home? The star's here. Man, all the way out in the middle of nowhere. So, if we all want to know what's up with that shipment of meds, why don't we ask the guy who's delivering it? Yeah, if it's impossible to deal with, sure. I think that makes sense. My head hurts. There you go, big guy. Here, ice for that bump on your head. You're the kid who attacked me. Call me a kid again and you'll get another bump on the back of your head. What happened? They found the meds they lost, so the misunderstanding with us has been resolved. Meds? Misunderstanding? Resolved? It wasn't so hard persuading that poor driver to cooperate after all. I'm even more confused now. Where are we? Come, see for yourself. Here is your medicine. Careful with it. Thank you. What's your name? Check it off the list. Mike. There. 2 portions left. Let me check the list again. Maybe we forgot someone to come. See if anyone hasn't signed. The last 2 are mine. Here you go. I'm sorry about today. We didn't know someone else was behind the robbery. It's okay. Glad to see that the medicine ended up in the hands of those who need it. Gustave told me that a lot of people here are afflicted with a special condition that requires these suppressants to control. So, wasn't that Capitan's at odds with Reno? Why is he stealing our medicines to suck up to Reno now? Mirwash told me that he's after Reno's developments right in this district. And what if he gets it? Reno has the rights himself, and he couldn't do anything about us. Good thing too. It would be a shame if the local culture here gets replaced by hotels and casinos. You've only been here half a day, and you're talking like you know the place well. And in this half a day, everyone who came for their medicine was trying to promote their artwork to me. People have to eat after all. What's that on your arm? A braided wristband. I didn't plan on buying it, but then I saw the kid's hands full of needle marks. Who could be so clumsy? What do you say? I mean, would you like to take a break in my workshop? $50 million Colombian gold certificates. 50 million going once. 50 million going twice. Sold for 50 million gold certificates. What did you say? The warehouse that kept losing stuff? Which one? The one from the pharmaceutical company that shut down 6 months after you acquired it. I seem to remember something of the sort. So some people stole medicines meant for that neighborhood, framed you for it, and then tried to sneak those medicines into that warehouse. To be precise, they tried to frame you. What do you want me to do then? Thank you for resolving the misunderstanding. There's no need for that, Mr. Reno. Mirwash says you're leaving the accommodations I arranged for you. Have you found your friends? No, we just found another place to stay. Where? That neighborhood. There. Now, not that I'm against it or anything, but why? I saw something interesting. This is my workshop. There's a lot of space here. I work together with other artists, looking for inspiration, sometimes exhibiting my work. Are those wet papers abandoned drafts? No, they're finished artwork. Finished? There is a guy who leaves his painting outside and lets the rain dissolve the paint. The work isn't finished until that step is done. Is that a famous kind of artwork? I've never heard of someone who does paintings by putting it in the rain. The man who's flexing his muscles. Is he looking for an inspiration? Strictly speaking, he's a work of art too. Performance art? Read the plaque in front of him. Name: Pepe Turian. Artist: Pepe Turian's parents. But that's not the Pepe that's coming soon, I assume. I think there's a different Pepe. Description: 6 months after creating this work, The artist abandoned it in the suburbs of Dorsalus due to the lack of economic value. Little could they imagine that Perpetuarian would become one of the greatest masterpieces of Dorsalus 20 years later. Eat shit, jerks. Wow. Wait. By the way, I said wow. Not as her line. I was saying wow myself, and then I clicked and I'm like, oh, she said wow too. I am the greatest original artist in Dorsalus. Would you like to see my arts? Is he better than you, Techno? No one's better when it comes to original arts. Be careful and don't hurt our guests. Of course. The man takes out a few dark crystals from his pocket, each one glowing with an orange-yellow light. The visitors cautiously take a few steps back. The pure Originum Prime crystals begin to spin in the man's palm. Then, he tosses them into the air one by one. He begins to juggle pure Originium. After a few rounds, he tosses all of them into the air at the same time, then looks up and catches the first one with his nose. Then the next, and the next. Finally, all the crystals form a tower on the tip of his nose. The man turns slightly. The tower of pure Originium slides back into his palm. I thought arts was about flashing lights and fireballs. That's original arts. What is this, if not Originium? What did I demonstrate, if not arts? I see. Over here. My biggest works lies beyond this door. I think I said this not long ago, but I want to say it again. Nothing could surprise me now. 2 mannequin heads? So big? Those are just the heads. You haven't seen the bodies yet. They'll be dancing the night our arts festival begins. They will dance when the twin moons begin to set and the sunlight has yet to shine. They'll be the ones at the center of the attention, the stars of the show. They'll return and period on the streets, stepping in tune and gracing the entire community. A beautiful picture. I'm sure many people will be dancing with them. No, maybe. I don't know. You don't know? Nobody has danced in a long time, ever since that dance hall fire. Context? I told you. They've got innovative structures, deep emotions, delicate expressions. Interesting. You've piqued my interest in what those people are doing. If you're going to that neighborhood, will you see what they're doing on my behalf? I thought you weren't happy that they planned the arts festival on the same day as your opening ceremony. Doesn't mean I can't be interested in what they're doing. I can observe what they're doing on your behalf, but I have no reason to intervene in your conflict with them. Of course not. Not that I would appreciate it if you could convince them to change the date. I can't make you any promises. You can succeed if you don't try. Anyways, I'm surprised you're willing to learn more about what they're doing. You wouldn't be surprised if you were willing to learn about me. What the hell is this banter? I thought. Collection number 257. Antique Music Box. Starting price 50 million gold certificates. Any bidders? I have to focus. 20 million! Anyone else? 20 million! Same bidder to 25 million! There's no one bidding against you. I don't care what anyone else bids. I just want to raise it to the price I think it's worth. What? I apologize for my rash action. But we didn't think they would have the nerve to openly insult coalition government forces that... I understand. Next time, there won't be a next time. I'll accept any punishment if this happens again. Can fire me, court-martial me, Anything. Capitan. Shut up! Now that the brass knows about that stupid truck driver, they stripped him naked and dropped him at the front door. The brass considers it an open insult to the coalition government. They ask whether our relationship with Reno can continue, and whether there's hope in obtaining the land. What am I supposed to say? Stupid, incompetent idiots. Capitan, Reno's secretary is here. Do you want to see him? Show him in. If you're just here to complain on Reno's behalf, you can save it. Of course not. Mr. Mateo, Reno is satisfied with your efficiency. You're just a bit reckless. There are many infected in that community. Stealing their medicine is one way to take them down. But you must understand that if many infectors die because of it, making a big mess does none of us any good. We understand! What else did he tell you? What he means is that if you were too reckless before, perhaps a more cautious approach now can bring a more peaceful resolution. We've gotten to this point, and you want me to negotiate with those people. No, Mr. Matthew. There's no need for you to worry about it. Mr. Reno has already sent someone to do it. Who? Miss Ella and the squad. You're familiar with them, no? Your men must have dealing with them, and people have even confused them with your men. We have an agreement, Miwash. Don't forget it. No need to get excited, Mr. Mateo. Reno doesn't intend to terminate his cooperation with you. He just asks for cooler heads. We can talk about the land once you're calm enough to do so. Is there any message you would like me to deliver to Mr. Reno? I take my leave then. You're all playing games with me, weren't you, Reno? You're dead, Reno. Dead. If I don't get that piece of land from you. $150 million? He beat the music box to $150 million on his own. He may be eccentric, but he shows respect to what he considers art in his own way. It sounds like you're starting to change your mind about him. I've never made my mind about him, Mayor. He's not easy to make up your own mind about. Is that what makes him interesting? I'll admit that he's not your traditional boring art dealer. There's saying quite a bit coming from you. You're not big on compliments usually. What now? Will you continue to work with him? I'm not sure, but I'll think about it. Come to think of it, we couldn't have adapted to this place quickly without his help. We did save his life, so we're even on that. Hey, Ella, do you have a moment? Of course. What is it? Papa wants to see you. Mr. Diaz? Why? He has some questions for you. Very well. I'll go see him. And just so you know, he might act pretty angry. He wants to intimidate me. He may not admit it, but yes. Okay. I like the story so far. I like the environment of it and what's going on. I need a toilet, so let me just do one round of farming first. Be right back, guys.
I'll lead the way.
それじゃやるか。一歩も引かない。
The landscape here is tricky. Only step where I step.
Mic check successful. 刀と盾を掲げて一歩も引くな。
Lower your voice. If we aimed at the wind, we too can soar through the skies.
Get going! Quickly!
Eat this!
하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니
风化雨，正当节令。
With me, 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다. 한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만구의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니. With me.
Here's a memento.
With me. 놈들이 감히 어딜?
一歩も引かない。
Mission accomplished. 不错不错，没想到你有这样的聪明才学，我都有些不好意思让你给我打下手做麦芽糖了呢。
Hi, I'm back. Oh, yeah. Symbol. So Miwash, Rain, and Meteo are working together. Who's Rain? Oh, Reno. Or is no? So okay, in this story, there's 4 groups of people. No, in fact, there's 5 groups of people in this story. You have the Art Street Gang, who are basically rebels of the society, and they live their life through art, basically. I think even their livings is through art. And they're also made out of largely infected people. And then you have Rhodes Island, being Tequila and Catapult, who are just there to deliver medicine to them. So it's more like a, I guess, a contractional basis that they regularly send medicine to them. And then R6S is just a spectator. They're dragged into this when they shouldn't have. It's the same as Origin does. They get dragged into it when they're just trying to figure out where the hell they are. And then you have Reno and Miwash, which I believe Reno and Miwash are... Okay, one thing I understand is that the leaders... I don't think they're the mayor though, because I think the mayor is Candela. So I don't understand what's their role, but they're leader, that's for sure. And they're leading the people. Maybe they're like one role below Candela, I would think. That's my guess, anyways. Unless they are the mayor. Not they lah, but like as in Reno. But just think of him as a very high level politician. And then you have Meteo, which... I will say I don't understand what's Meteo's role in the story yet. Like he wants the plot of land. Meteo's like a mercenary. Yeah, he's kind of like an outsider. But then I don't understand, with him being an outsider, why is Reynolds still so okay to work with him? Are we still in Dawsoners? Yeah, this is a Dawsoner story. Some sort of military politician. But I think we'll understand more as it happens. The story is basically an art event that gets hijacked by terrorists. Pretty much. By the way, does Ella like art that much, even in the main game? This reminds me of Coastline in R6S. I wonder what's with the representation of like these signs. This looks like stickers, doesn't it? Maybe it's just to represent... Oh, I mean, yeah, that's the name of the gallery. Or maybe we're not at that part yet, where they're gonna do weird shit in the gallery. Do I notice the banana duct tape on the stages? No, I haven't actually. Maybe I'll have to notice later. Is this where I am? No. Ella's skin shows that she's a graffiti artist.
I'm here.
And so why is Ella into cats? I love Iana's skin. Actually, in fact, I love all their skins. So good. These are like various animals. Check the skin description. A set of clothes that Ella bought at the market. Light and comfortable, it is her favorite outfit in the safe house. She particularly likes how that local hat looks on her. So she's wearing a hat that would have fit a feline outfit. We have to pick this outfit for herself. That's a pretty wild one. Good outfit anyways. In her dream, it's about becoming an Air Force personnel. For Iana, Iana's casual outfit for her free time. She has changed into a pair of shorts, hoping that the sun here is different. Perhaps she will not need her hood. What about dogs? Picked by dogs based on practical requirements, offering protection against wind, dust and cold as he goes to the next place that he needs him. Of that, there is never a shortage. Fuse sadly doesn't have a skin. I love Fuse though. Fuse doesn't have a skin but has a great artwork. Oh, I did not understand something about Fuse. I was thinking, why is the angle so weird? Until I realized he's rappelling! And he's putting the cluster charge on the window. I was like, was he just not standing up properly in this skin? Now I realize. Yeah, he's actually doing the breach. I thought he was taking a shit. I don't know, I just thought cool angle. That was it. And I didn't see the context of the angle. No. There's absolutely no way I'm letting Reno's lackeys join our festival as long as I'm here. The festival is just around the corner. And I have to make sure nothing goes wrong. But they've already written the medicine. And Reno's fine with it too. We don't know what they could be hiding up their sleeves. Can you promise me that their intentions are only good? Why so quiet, Techno? Papa, I know the Reno's people. The papers are full of pictures of them and Reno together. There's no arguing that. But that day, when my oripathy flared up, I fell to the ground and couldn't move. I was alone. I thought I was done for. Just as I was about to accept my fate, they showed up and saved me and brought me back to the neighborhood. I felt the same kind of despair in that fire many years ago, Papa. until you came and saved me from the flames. How is that the same thing? I'm a firefighter, Techno. Saving you is my job, and I want nothing more than that. But them, are you sure they have no ulterior motives? I'll get someone to keep an eye on them if you're worried. Can't we just let them watch, Papa? Please. Why are you being so stubborn, Techno? If you vouch for them, you'll be the first to be blamed if something really goes wrong. Come on, Papa. I won't let them make any trouble. Why do you always start acting so spoiled every time we argue? Oh, please, Papa. Please. Fine. Stop batting your eyelashes. It doesn't work on me. But it used to. Is that so? You didn't have such outrageously colorful hair then. You didn't drape yourself in black yet. It didn't make clinking noises with every step. Yes, too suave. What's wrong with dressing up all pretty like you did before? Enough. Quit your pouting and get your leader to come find me for a quick talk. Should I tell her to come here? No. We'll chat on the beach. I don't know if... I don't think he is the biological father of her, right? I'm assuming he adopted her. Me, VA? I want to be a VA. I think being a VA is hard. But if I get asked to VA for something, I wouldn't mind as long as the people who ask me to believes that I'm okay for them. Because like, VA is hard. But I would love to train to be one. He's not a Durian. But here's the thing. Is there anything in Terra that limits a person dating a Durian when they're not a Durian? See, that could be the whole storyline. I wouldn't know the kind of interest that people have in Terra. There's no rule that says a Durian must meet a Durian. Is there? Why is everyone summoning the FBI on me? Yeah, look at Poziomka. Poziomka wants to own a Durian herself. So clearly there are tall people who wants the small people. Then again, this conversation will go very wrong the more we take it, so let's not go there. Miss Ella, do you know why I'm here? Probably not for the beach. I'm sure this beach is nothing compared to the amazing views you must enjoy working for Reno. Hard to say. A clean beach with an alley full of trash makes for a surprisingly pleasant view. The way the light hits it is much prettier than how it shines on the neighborhood. Nothing much we can do about that. There are too many buildings with uneven heights there. As for the trash, it used to be even worse. I had to bring a team here myself to clean it all. Now, any aspiring littlebug faces my wrath. I believe anyone visiting Dorsalus should always get a chance to enjoy the beach. Am I right, Miss Ella? I didn't come here to litter, Mr. Diaz. Only to enjoy the view. Same as you are right now. I like how clean and quiet it is. No rowdy tourists or casino ads in sight. That's because the wind is so strong here. No one wants to develop the area. I can see in the trees. The leaves only grow where the wind doesn't blow. Oh, I like that line. This is a good line. The leaves only grow when the wind doesn't blow. That's very nice. They're resilient, and they still thrive even though La Brisa is so strong. You mean El Viento? Sorry, I'm not good with your local language. Speaking of language, I thought that when we had Origin Dust, there was something about them needing a translator when they landed here. But it doesn't apply to this story, it seems. Miss Ella, you say you just want to keep watch of us. And it's not like we have anything to hide. But you should remember to keep your hands to yourself at all times. Techno likes hanging out with you, and the community is happy to have your people here as well. So I'll play the bad guy here. If you betray her trust and hurt her feelings, I'll make sure you pay the price, even if it costs me my life. You care very much for Miss Techno. Isn't she your subordinate? I never married or had children. Since I saved her from a fire, she's essentially become my daughter. That's all I have to say. I'll leave the rest for you to decide. What a roundabout way of showing paternal love. The Terran language to them is just a very thick accent. Also, it wasn't a translator, they just didn't understand what they were speaking. An infectious disease caused by an industrial mineral that people here can't live without. Manifests discreetly, has a variety of symptoms and so far cannot be cured. Can't imagine what it would be like if something like oil was infectious. Did you say something, Signora Gustavi? Oh, nothing. Just rambling to myself. Here's the medicine and equipment you asked for. Anything you need? I think this should be enough. Since the loss of a doctor in charge of this neighborhood, there's been a shortage of medical help here. Everyone's glad that you've been lending a hand. That's his notebook on oripathy over there. He was infected many years before eventually. I can tell just from his handwriting that he was patient and meticulous in his work. All of us do miss him very much. Oh, and also, about the people that you were looking for, I sent a messenger to get your request out quick. I only met them a few times before, so I'm not too sure if those operators are the same ones you've been looking for. But having hope is better than having nothing, right? Certainly. I can't thank you enough. But... a messenger. That's right. Do you not have international calling here? International. Senor Ernesto, I have an appointment today and it's now... Oh, it's you, Ellie. This is Senior Gustavi, our new doctor. Hello, Senior Gustavi. Mama made some bread for the new doctor, so this is yours. Oh, please, thank her for me. What kind of bread is it? A croissant. No, my little friend. It's croissant. You say it like this. Croissant. Weird. No one says it like that. Trust me, that's the proper way. Eh? Don't most people usually pronounce it as croissant? No, I can't believe this is happening. Are you okay, doctor? You don't look so good. No, I'm fine. Have you been feeling unwell at all lately? Croissant. Hey you two. That arm needs to be a bit higher so it can connect to the shoulder later. You got it. Making two puppets dance together. Ambitious. It took us half a year from concept to making the actual thing, but it looks like our efforts haven't been in vain. Did you plan all this? Me? No, the original idea came from Papa. Mr. Diaz. I can't believe he had actually... The year that the fire happened was particularly dry. When the dance hall went up in flames, the blaze was so intense that people couldn't escape. It was Papa who insisted on fighting the fire and saving us despite the orders he had. He tried his best, but he couldn't save everyone. The fire scarred us all, and nobody wants to talk about it. We can't dance the night away like before, not with all that pain still inside us. But within the last few years, people have slowly regained the desire to dance. Except for Papa. he still feels guilty over the people he couldn't save. And yet, he still went and proposed this. Papa says he can't dance with everyone, but he can at least be the one that gets everybody together. You know what, Techno? I was shocked when I first got here. Chaotic city planning has the place crammed in illegally built structures and jammed, packed with people. I thought the whole place was a giant fire hazard. But there is a lot of firefighting facilities in your streets and alleys. You've got quick evacuation routes and plans in every building. And then I thought, whoever runs this place is actually pretty capable. And I'm doubly sure of that now. I'm so sorry, I'm about to add Indonesia slander. Where are fire escape plans? Let's continue. That goes without saying. Hey, what's going on over there? What happened? I think that arm stopped moving. Oh fuck, was my protein not mixed properly? I mean, it's kind of mixed, but there's a small layer still inside. Oops. Indonesia fire escape plan is drop down, roll and pray to whichever god. Correct. What's going on? This is bad. The arm got tangled with the puppet's body cables when it moved around. Can we detach it and reposition it? No, it's jammed pretty tight. Where exactly? I'll get someone to entangle it. It's an awkward spot, between the 3rd and the 4th floors, far away from the windows. Use a safety harness? Maybe. We'll give it a try. Is the puppet human sized? No, I think the puppet is mega sized. I think it's like, if you think of those US road shows, and then you have the giant ass balloons, I think that's the size of the puppet. Isn't it kind of dangerous to send someone down from the 8th floor like that? That's much higher than the puppet's head. They don't have any other options. They can't find a spot to anchor their ropes on lower floors. Can you not move it with a remote control? Oh, that building's outer walls don't have any good spots for easy climbing. We handcrafted these puppets and their internal structure is real complicated. Only someone super familiar with them could handle this. Be careful. Almost. Just a little bit more to the left. Oh no, the technician fell! He's fine. He has a safety harness on. Can he try again? I'm afraid not. The drop has his legs shaking uncontrollably. No, Haramin, no. I really can't do it. I'm afraid of heights, But you're the one who's most familiar with the puppet's internals. Anyone else would just find it near impossible to fix. No. It is all so scary when I fell. I really thought I was a goner. Why not call Techno? She designed it, after all. Techno! Is he alright? He's fine, but he's scared out of his wits, so the boss was hoping you could try your hand at it. I don't know a thing about the insides though. Didn't you design them? I mean, I only designed what they look like. I wasn't involved in the actual production. Then, what should we do? Techno, mind letting me and Fuse have a try? We both have experience with heavy machinery. Miss Ella, you already done talking with Papa? Give us a chance, Techno. But didn't Papa say... I can help out too, Techno. We all have some engineering experience, so I'm sure we can do something. You're not afraid of heights, Senorita? That's the 8th floor. Knowing theory isn't exactly enough. I once dropped out of a 20-story building, mister. This will be a piece of cake. No, you can't do that. You stay here. I'll go out myself. Techno. I'm sorry, Ella. It's not that I doubt you, but I promised Papa I won't let you participate, no matter what. But will you be able to fix it, Techno? I'll try my best. Can you do me a favor, Mia? Of course. What is it? Those guys over there with their eyes on me. Get them off my tails if they follow me. I need to find Fuse. Oh, so Papa Diaz sent some backup. I can do it, but where are you going? Up there. There's no way Techno can handle the big guy. Ella! Damn, where did that lady go? Sorry, mister, but I need your help with something. Huh? But... you can't sleep here. Miłosz! That mechanical restorationist from Iberia is here. Are you ready to see her? Oh, of course! Bring her in. Signor Reno, may I ask what is it that you need to see me? The music box. On the table. Oh, the famous designer Elias' sensational masterpiece from 15 years ago. It is truly beautiful. I can feel a sense of comforting tranquility. Just look at the carving of the female figure on the lid. Serene and beautiful, her eyes full of compassion, with a faint hint of bitterness on her lips. Truly an indescribable work of beauty. You can spare me the details, madam. I spent the past several days with it, so I'm well acquainted with its form. The drum is badly damaged, and I'm not sure if it can be fully repaired. It's fine. That was my doing. I don't need it repaired. There is a musical score in the center of the box, and I hope you can make a new drum to play that. A hidden compartment? The man picks up the music box from the table and turns it upside down. He lodges a fingernail into a seemingly tight sealed bottom panel, and it opens up to reveal a folded note inside. Reno carefully unfolds the note and places it on the table, its yellow hue showing its age. It is a neatly handwritten music score. How do you know about this hidden compartment? Oh, I was there when my mother worked on this box. I saw her put the note in there. Okay, now that takes a turn. So the music box is significant to him. And I guess that makes sense. Then again, yeah, you're bidding and you want to pay the value of what you think it's worth. But the money doesn't go back to your mom, the money goes back to the auction. So I would logically still not overbid like that. Are you sure about this? Going up to the 8th floor from here and then rappelling down? Of course, it's the quickest way to get to our target. Also the most dangerous way. You don't trust me to keep you from falling. No, I do. But we are not welcome here. Such a public move will only make us a target for criticism when they decide to make us their enemies. You're talking more than usual. And you're talking less sense than usual. I just don't want the idea to go to waste. Why are you so concerned with these delusional artists? What's wrong with delusions? It just means jaws will drop to the ground when they actually succeed in their impossibly difficult self-imposed challenges. When you put it that way, all our operations are just like that. And who would say otherwise? You need to move fast when you land. People are after us and they'll catch up to us soon. But don't rush yourself either. I'll buy you enough time. Thanks. Techno seems ready with the equipment she's wearing, but the constant ear scratching tells me otherwise. Should we act now? Hold on. We'll wait for her to land first. I don't want her to crash into the ground when I go down. Hey! Slow down! You're dropping me too fast! She thinks that's fast? She's like a tiny feather slowly falling in the air. This isn't the best time to be laughing yourself, silly. She's in position. Everything's in place. You can go. Ella grabs the safety rope with both hands, twists her body out the window, and stands on the outer wall trying to balance her suspended body against the wind. She waits until the wind gradually dies down, and frees her hand to straighten her cap that had slanted in the wind as she flashes a smile to Fuse. Soon after, she lets go of the rope with her remaining hand and disappears out of the window, leaving only a rope sliding quickly from the windowsill. Alright, it seems like they managed to connect. Sorry, this is a very funny CG background. Why are you here? Quiet and pay attention. You almost cut the major cable. What happened to those people following you? Shook them off. Didn't Papa tell you not to get involved? Yeah, he did. Then why did you come? To make sure you don't mess up the project. Why, you... Are you talking to me like that just because you know what to do? Well, do you? I did a quick scan of the puppet's controls on the way here down. The hydraulic driver is the one causing the problem. Hand me your tools. They're right above. Hurry! Would have caught them a long time ago if that woman didn't get in our way. Time to deal with my troubles. Boss! Good news! The cables are free! So soon! Alright, get Techno back up and we'll get back to assembling the puppet's limbs. She says she wants to stay in there. What? I said I want to stay here. I'll help with the installation from here. I'm glad that you want to help us out, but can you promise you won't bother Miss Ella over here? Say it again and I'll fly right up and smash your face in! Miss Ella, do you mind if she stays here, for my face's sake? Of course, Techno is a loyal friend. She doesn't want me to risk my life all alone at such a height. How can I feel anything other than gratitude? Hey look! The Papa's arm is moving again! That's Techno over there. But why is someone else with her? Who is that? The engineer? Technician? Techno's assistant? An assistant? For real? Techno never liked other people getting involved in her design. Let me take a look again. Something's blocking my view. Hey you there! Tell me who that is? You talking to me? Yeah, you've been looking that way for a good while now. Can't make out who's that with Techno. You mean Ella? That's a little complicated. Whoa, am I seeing things? Or did that one just hit Techno on the head? The last guy who did something like that almost got a finger bitten off. I guess you could say she's a friend of Techno's? Damn, you slipped away so fast. A tough one. Staying silent after tasting one of my punches. Get out of the way, unless you plan on dying here. Hold on, Techno! We'll be right there. That woman won't touch another hair on your head. Get your hands off me! What are you up to? Get away from the window! Techno! Are you alright? Why are you up there? Papa sent me to watch these foreigners and I heard you were screaming. What did that woman do to you? I'll be down to help right away. No, it's nothing. I'm fine. I only bopped her on the head. Did it hurt? No. What? Then why do you scream? I'm totally fine. You guys go back. Tell Papas everything's okay. I'll watch her and nothing will go wrong. Techno, pass me the soldering tools. Thanks. Here you go. She's willing to play assistant? See? They're working together so well. Everything's okay, right? The puppets are all done, boss. Phew. Is everyone ready? Migos, this is the hardest part. We must give them a pulse. Give them blood, vitality, life. I've been ready for a while, boss. Give to order. Hello, everyone. After more than 6 months of hard work and dedication, we've overcome our obstacles and finally arrived at the end. Thank you all for sticking with it. Listen up, everybody. Our first rehearsal is about to begin. Come on, girls. Let's bat those eyelashes. They're alive. I've pictured this many times. From the flyers, design drafts, and what everyone was saying, I figured I'd have my own compromise on the design, and that the pair could never be what I wanted them to be. What about now, looking at them with your own eyes? All I can say is, it's beyond what I could imagine myself. Liana is once again struck by their beautiful faces and delicate construction as she looks at the two puppets blinking away. They look like beautiful art installations when they were standing still, but their movements have now transformed them into the two most beautiful girls in town. Liana is unable to glimpse their eyes as their thick lashes lower too quickly for her to get a good look. Suddenly, one of them lowers her head, turning towards Liana. Her lower eyelashes lift without dropping back down, and their gazes meet. A pair of vermilion pupils. So this is the thing that I appreciate about Reverse more than AK, and I can't believe in 5 years of AK, it's still not been improved. Even if it's a visual novel, and even if it's like, sure, you give me a writing and you give me a whole storyline to feel, you cannot not make it up with some straightforward CG. Like, I need a CG of what this puppet is. I want to feel how mesmerizing it really is. You know, lines can't do enough of an impact. If you're gonna do this, you might as well just give me a book than a game. You know, so it's a bit of a pity. There's like, I think this story can be impactful, but the lack of arts doesn't help. Why are her eyes orange? Is the morning sun reflecting in them? She'll dance under the sun as much as she likes. Oh, so it's the sun making that color. You know, we originally wanted to have their eyes in black because it'd be easier. But Techno disagreed. She thinks black is the worst color to pair with the sun. No, she's got it wrong. The worst color to pair with the sun is actually white. Yeah, I'm aware that Yana's albino, but like, I find it strange. Why does Yana not like herself that much? It's almost giving the impression that she doesn't like herself enough. The puppets begin to stretch their limb as the crowd cheers on. Moving each joint takes a group of people and all their strength, shouting as they pull the rope in unison. Oh, she's sensitive with the sun? Oh. Ampu! Oh no! Dos! Tres! Pull! God! The puppets lift their knees and take a step forward. Alright, everyone! Uno! Dos! Tres! Release! The puppets wave their arms and brush them against their sides. Okay! Uno! Dos! Tres! Again! They walk briskly through the residential buildings along a path made by the spectators, occasionally bending down to fit below the skyways. They eventually stop in the neighborhood's central square. One, two, three. Oh. Thanks, friend. Want to find a better spot to enjoy the show? I'm good. The view from this window isn't so bad. What time is it? Yes, almost here. As the sky gradually darkens and the twin moons rise from the far side of the city, the moonlit concrete floor appears to resemble a frozen lake in winter. As the two puppets dancers twirl on the ground, the moonlight highlights their bodies as they move to the castanet's rhythm, alternating between straightening and twisting. Music pours out from the skyscrapers, roofs, alleys, and even some dimly lit windows. This is an impromptu ensemble performance without a rehearsal or conductor. The sounds flow freely along with the puppets' dancers' choreography. Their skirts catch the notes landing at their feet, transforming them into a part of their beautiful dance. The tall puppets lower their heads, watching those at their feet. Those people, small and light as a feather, follow in their dance steps. They leap into the air and come back down to the ground. Still think I wasn't talking sense. It was well worth it. So you were willing to help Zim out because you envisioned something like this. No, I never thought of it that way. It would have been fun otherwise. Whoa, amazing! Who taught you the harmonica? It was Mama. She can do anything. She can play this, she can dance, she can draw, she can even bake super yummy croissants. Mama is my favorite person. I have the utmost respect for this superhuman woman, but I must insist, it should be pronounced as croissant. Croissant? Forget it. I'm going to get some coffee. Senior Reno, I've finished inspecting the box, and it'll take a few weeks to repair it. But I've made to reproduce a portion of the drum according to that hidden score. Would you like to hear it? Yes. A melody pours out from the box, bringing Reno back more than a decade to a time where he hid behind a door to eavesdrop on the tinkling coming from his mother's workshop. Judging by this little bit I've restored, it must be a lullaby. An extremely simple tune. Yes, I was surprised when I first heard it, but I recall that your mother crafted elaborate melodies into her own works. She wrote this piece herself. She's no professional composer, but she, as a mother, wrote this simple lullaby for her child. Nothing special about it, but it must be special to that child, at least. Senior Reno, you've been staring out the window this whole time. Is something there? Nothing much. Just watching the moon rise. Croissant. So what? I have 10 more to read. Quite a lot. Last night, a pair of wooden puppets appeared in the street art community. Their magnificence shocked everyone who had the opportunity to see them. These fine puppets were created by one of the local artists, and during yesterday's rehearsal, they waltzed and fluttered under the moonlight. We can see from the video how they dance so elegantly under the artist's control, almost as if they were alive. The neighborhood is known for violence, gangs, and homeless, contributing to a high crime rate. It's an area that most usually steer clear of. But despite the risk, the performance last night attracted lots of visitors. Now, let's go to our reporter on the scene and see what the attendees have to say. Yo, boss! And hello, por favor. Boss! Why did I scream? Because I messed up the word like 5 times. Senor, what were you doing when the 2 puppets showed up? I was jogging at the time. Suddenly I saw a huge face between 2 buildings. I was so shocked, I fell to the ground. But then, I mustered up my courage, walked over there, and watched the whole performance. And when it was all over, my legs couldn't stop shaking. I was scared this time though. I was stunned. Okay, thank you again for your time, senor. Haha, from the way that he's walking, it looks like he was telling the truth. Now let us turn the camera over to some of the artists who live here. Maybe we can ask them why they made this pair of giant puppets. What stories will they have for us? Senoras, please place your bets. Shush. Excuse me? Oh, look at that little girl who just walked by. She's one of the main players here. Senorita, a moment please. I hear you're the mastermind behind this performance. For you to take on such a major role at your age. I mean, I actually think the reporter was maybe a female the whole time. Okay, whatever. Yeah, get to the point. I'm busy. Sure. What's with the 2 puppets? Did you go through all that trouble to draw attention to this community? A few years ago, 2 buildings in our neighborhood burned down in a fire. None of you turned your attention to us. A fire? Nobody remembers. I knew it. The puppet show is to commemorate that fire. It's to commemorate our friends who left us that day. That's why we arranged to open our festival on the same day as the fire. But Galleria Cristauer is also scheduled to have its widely anticipated opening ceremony that day. Is there any pressure from that at all? Maybe a little before the rehearsal, but basically not at all now. The performance on our opening day will be even more sensational. I don't think an art museum can hold a candle to our performance. No matter how they spruce up their gimmicks, their opening ceremony is only there to tell us one thing. That Reno can do business. Why did you turn off the TV, Miłosz? I was watching that. You should get some sleep. I don't want to. I'm not tired at all. Sleep. Miłosz, why are you frowning like that? Why aren't you happy for me? Go to sleep, Reno. It's been more than a decade. The birthday present that should have been mine is finally back in my hands. I'm delighted. Really? Look at what a mess you are now. Say what you want, I'm not convinced. That music box was supposed to be mine. Before my birthday, she said she'd give me one. But that old bastard wasn't happy about it. How could she have made a piece with absolutely no economic value? A genius! Star! Her works are meant to be sold at exhibitions for high prices. It wasn't meant to sit on a boy's bedside table. never to be mourned by the masses. But he's made it back to you. After so many years, it's returned to its rightful owner. I love it. Even though it's been modified beyond recognition, I love it. What about her, Miłosz? Will she like my gift? Everything you've given her, she couldn't bear to let go. Why aren't you saying anything? I do want to sleep now, Miłosz. Why is he like a child? I saw you on TV. You shouldn't have showed off like that for the media. Papa, you're not the one who suggested we make the giant puppets. If you're not going to go worry about showing off, you should have thought of that sooner. Heck no. I just got a letter from the government. The letter says that if the Arts Festival is a success, a group of Lithuanian cultural exchange representatives will come to our puppet show. You mean we might get government support? It's more likely we'll end up at their beck and call. Warlords, merchants, politicians. There are plenty of men with their eyes on this plot of land. We're getting too much attention in too short a period of time. It's too much pressure. Maybe this just goes to show how useless I am. Don't say that, Papa. Before you got here, nobody cared if this place burned the whole day and night. There wasn't even anyone here to report on it. It's because you've been here for us that we got to live peaceful lives the past couple of years. All of us know the work you've been putting in for our sakes. Everything you've done for us, you did so that we could walk under the sun again, no? We're another step closer to our goal now. What are you worried about? Let me think about it some more, Techno. I can't let the rest of you walk under the sun without any protection. Senior Miłosz, have you seen Senior Reno and the Street Art Community's puppet show? You chose to hold the Galleria Kistawa opening ceremony on the same day as the Arts Festival. Certainly their successful rehearsal has taken away much of their attention that deservedly would have been yours. Do you feel any pressure? Please make way, ma'am. Senior Miłosz, please answer our questions. Sorry, but we are not planning on taking anything from the press today. Senior Miłosz, it's your silence an indication of the pressure you're under. That's close enough, Senora. Senior Miłosz! The media. Is Miss Ella here yet? Yes, she's waiting inside the exhibition hall. I need to talk to her. Make sure nobody disturbs us. Yes, sir. Miss Ella, sorry to keep you waiting. You'll have to forgive me. The outside is packed with reporters. Mr. Miłosz, why did you call me back from the art community all of a sudden? You're getting along well with them, aren't you? Yes, I am. The people there, they're vivacious. And even though some of them are sick, their urge to create is as strong as ever. People who call themselves artists are a dime a dozen. But I have to admit that the people there truly love art. What about Reno? What do you think of him? He's an interesting man. Is that all? I'm afraid I can't see any of that in him. You once told me that what the fuck is that name? Which one of you here owns such a name? What is this name? What's a shisha pen? Caesar pen. I'm calling him Schizopen. Mr. Schizopen's painting made you uncomfortable. That's because you never met him. The discomfort that his personal presence brings to others is 100 times greater than that of his paintings. If it wasn't for him, you would have seen those qualities in Reno. Nothing is beneath Schizopen. Shizapen? Schnitzel? It's not even written as schnitzel! How the fuck do I read that? Shichari pen? Shichapen. Shichapen. Okay, nothing is within Shichapen. As Casimir's most famous artwork dealer, be it verbal attacks, threats of violence, or economic suppression. He will do whatever it takes to make the artist working with him follow his every command. Not even his wife, Reno's mother, could escape this fate. That's a pain no creator could bear. Must have been an agonizing marriage. You're right. She even destroyed her own work as a form of protest. But only a week later, the damaged portrait was sold at auction for an astronomical price on account for its so-called profound philosophical meaning. She should have left. She couldn't. She couldn't leave her child to the arrogant bastard, especially a child that very much resembled herself. Is there a reason you're trying to get me to sympathize with him now? Of all times, Mr. Miwash. You're a sharp one to the point that is frustrating. Carrera Cristauwa opening ceremony is set to be held on the anniversary of Reno's mother's passing. The day has a special significance to him. Perhaps you and your team can help him out a little. Just a short while will do. If you could work it so that the two events are even just one day apart. I'm sorry, Mr. Miwash, but I can't. If you've seen the news, then you know what that day means to the community. Miss Ella, you should do what you can. This isn't a request, it's a reminder. Doesn't matter how emotional or stirring their puppet show is, it will be overshadowed on the day the gallery opens. You're awake. Were you outside? Yes, I met with Miss Ella. What did she say? She refused. I'm not surprised. Why do you ask me to call her back here? The puppet show would be in good hands if she were to run it. And then perhaps there will come a day when it forms an iconic performance that represents this place well, as they hope it will. But it won't be that day. I almost sympathize with them. They're spending so much time, effort, and energy on this. To tell the truth, if it wasn't for scheduling conflict, I would even go see the performance myself, compared to the junk the art buyers are gobbling up downstairs. I'm a lot more interested in their creation. It's been some years since you last said you like a particular piece. Right, let them be. It's just a shame. No matter how overwhelming a piece is, in the beginning, it can't compare to a magnificent death. The last explosives are in place. I will make the final adjustments tomorrow to ensure that everything goes as planned on the day of the ceremony. Explosives? Why? Thank you for everything you've done, Miwash. For me. No thanks, necessary. Did you know, Reno? When you talked about destruction just now, your eyes were sparkling. Just like when you used to talk to me about creation. It's just similar, that's all. But it's more than enough to me. Who is it? Why now? It's fine. I'll go get it. How's a single phone call taking so long? He won't shut up. Who is it? The captain. What does he want? What else could it be? Community? Whatever. Give me the phone. Hello, Mr. Mateo. Yes, I'm very busy right now. If you need anything, we'll talk later. The man briskly hangs up the phone and rips the line out. What do you all say? At least it's not a banana plastered to the wall. You mean the artwork? Oh goodness. that was a funny situation. I love art as a topic. Like, I love art as a person myself. I like to see exhibits. I like to see what people made. But I won't deny that there's some art that I just don't understand. Because while people say, oh, there's a meaning, oh, you're sending a message, but at times I'm just like, I don't know how much impact is it truly. There's a few different art, like, people kind of artworks that I see, and I'm just there like, why? There's one that I saw where they wrap people, like human actors, into plastic wraps. So for the entire day in the gallery, the people were just stuck in like 2 plastic wraps plastered around them as they were hanging in like what is a picture frame. And I'm just there like, it's not nice, it's not pretty. If it's sending a message, am I dumb if I don't get the message? And even if I get the message, what change is it supposed to make? Creators say they could replace the banana if they wanted to. I don't know. Art, I think, is weird. It's the same as Banksy's art. You know, Banksy's art where his most infamous one is, of course, the one where he shredded the painting after it got auctioned. And then after they re-auctioned it and it became more expensive. I'm just there like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Have I seen the one where they bungee jump and paint brushes on the wall? That's art. Art as a form of enjoyment, I think is okay. Art as a form of expression, I find it confusing. There's this art, right, where it's some video that I saw. The whole goal is you have a canvas below. And then you have a bucket on top of the canvas. The bucket has a hole in the middle. All you do to create the artwork is you push the bucket. And so it will just go like this. So it will just splatter the paint on the floor. And I think the bucket contains like a few different shades of color. Which I'm like, I think to do it or to try it, it's cool as a form of like letting it out. You know, it's quite enjoyable. But I don't know if you would sell it. You know. Yeah. I don't know, all in all, art does confuse me nowadays sometimes. Duct taping a banana to the wall may be commentary, but there's no skill behind it. I mean, there's always the saying where if you're a very famous artist and you just put one dot. Oh wait! I went to a museum and all that I saw in the painting was a single shade of color. And that made me lose my mind. I don't know if I have a picture of it. Wait, let me see if I can find it. This was in America. Because I went to this museum called the Contemporary Arts Museum in America. And like, when I was there, a good amount of the artworks just make me go, why? I might have a picture. Let's see if I can find. Oh, I think I can. Finding a picture of my time at the museum. Oh, I took a lot of videos, in fact. Okay, I mean, this wasn't a shade of color. But I saw this. This was one of the paintings. Okay, I think that my camera doesn't do it justice because it looks like black and white. It's actually black, white. Like on the black lines, there's red and green. So some of it is bordered with red and some of it is bordered with green. And this was displayed at the museum. And I'm like, I could do that. Like, I can't really tell when is art art and when is art not art. I don't know if I zoom in, can y'all see the colors? Can y'all see the colors a little more clearly? So you see how it's like alternating black and red? Like one line is red on the inside, black on the outside, and then the other line is black on the inside, red on the outside. So it's just alternating like that. I don't know. But it's an interesting thing to see the phenomenon of it. Would I rather buy a banana on the Would I rather a banana on the wall or somebody using a machine to move liquid forever? Using a machine to move liquid forever. Check the tutorial stage. Why do you ask me to check the tutorial stage? Art is art if people consider it art. To be fair, because of what happened recently, I consider Nikocado an art. I don't know if I'm saying the right things, but I think what he did was art in itself. It's probably the best expression that he has produced in 2 to 3 years. Yeah, it's not exactly an art, it's more like a social experiment. But social experiments time to time are like art. In itself, in its own way. Look at the map of the tutorial, you can see the banana. Oh wait, that's what it's supposed to be? It's not exactly a banana, but it's a pepper. So it is a mockery on like art. I saw it when I played the tutorial. I didn't understand what was it doing when I saw that there. Is it also there in like CR8? It'd be funny. Good stage design. Little Easter eggs like this.
Let's show them what
Oh, it's also there. I love this music. There's always people who say that I could do that, but could they really? It's a little hard to say, for sure. Yeah, a lot of people, like including myself, if we look at certain artwork, we'll say, hey, that looks very simple, we could follow the scene. And then we'll ask ourselves, so why didn't we do it and why would they do it? But that's also the part that I just find it a bit odd, where it's like, why do certain people's supposed simplistic artwork make it while others don't? You know, I don't know what's the condition to it. Am I art? I could be art. How's the EX stage? Oh, it's not done yet. It was a misery. Okay, anyways, let's finish the story. Is it here now? I'm a sculpture. Damn. Booker, is something the matter? Miss Candela, the captain is growing restless. Randall's toyed with him for so long, and he's restless only now. Our man just sent the word. He's planning to use violence to deal with the street art community. Violence in my domain? Where did he find the guts? Someone in the coalition government supports him. He has the power to deploy all the coalition military's resources within the city. Well, these bastards are certainly learning to extend their reach. Should we do something to stop this plan of his? Let's not, for the time being. The dark community has always been a whimsical bunch, making trouble for the city's government. They'd be doing me a favor if they manage to take care of their problems there. But you need to keep a close eye on them. Mateo's a short-sighted and greedy man. With this much power in his hands, I doubt his intentions will stay all that pure. That aside, Miss Candela, we'll be attending the Galeria's Quiz Tower opening ceremony in a few days. Another boy who loves looking for trouble. I'll pass. Have someone send a congratulatory gift. Please excuse me then. Wait a moment. I have something else that I need Ernesto to take care of for me. Remember to pass this on to him. Oh hey, she still takes care of him. Reno! Do you remember me? We met a few years ago! Yes, you're... Hold on. Don't remind me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Mr. Norris, right? We met on the same Minoan statue 3 years ago. Your excellent memory has left a profound impression on me. We kept talking about the statue that night. You recalled even the prior collectors who had owned that piece. Right, that's one of my qualities. Remembering just about everything. It's been a while, but you've changed a lot. You're much more like your father now. And also now that you've matured. It's too bad he left us all too soon, before he could see all that I'm accomplishing now. Don't be sad. Even if he isn't here to witness it, he's no doubt proud that his son's achievements are exceeding his own. I sure hope so. Mr. Kowalski, I've been looking for you. Hey, Chetty. How have you been? Any better in Fresco just made it to the exhibition hall downstairs. You've been going all across the world this past year collecting these masterpieces, haven't you? That was last year. This year, I'm planning to buy as many Yenny's ink wash paintings as I can. I didn't expect your investment outlook to change so quickly. You're getting the wrong idea, Reno. It's not our outlook that's changing quickly. It's Mr. Chetty whose mind is changing all the time. Sounds like fun. He just remarried this year. From what I heard, the lady is very into ink wash paintings. On that note, let me get straight to the point, Mr. Kowalski. I want to get rid of those frescoes, and fast. Do you know a way to clear them out? Mary isn't keen on keeping Catherine's correction. I should be able to facilitate that. I'll do what I can. Please don't be so humble. You're a fuck! You're schizopen. Fuck, son. You're schizopen Kowalski's son. Years ago, your father took less than 2 weeks to round up all mine. Oh, sorry, Mr. Reno. I didn't know you were standing there. What's your problem, woman? Don't you see the three of us? Gentlemen, this is my bodyguard. I will reprimand her in a moment. Do you maybe need a change of clothes? Of course I do. I can't stand around drenched in wine. Please excuse me, gentlemen. Thanks for that. If one more person had approached me there, I would have suffocated to death. No need to thank me, just doing my job. I thought you wouldn't be here today. The Arrowhead community's puppet show is tomorrow. There must be lots to take care of there. Our contract is still in effect. What a touching spirit of obligation. So what about after it? So what about after it comes to an end? Why does this line sound so funny? This line sounds miswritten. Is it just me? So what about after it comes to an end? Yeah, it sounds very weird. Something's wrong with this line. Where will you go? What's that on your back? Oh, my scars? Nothing to worry about. Just the price I paid for certain betrayals. Once the contract is over, we'll leave Dorsless and search for our lost teammates. In that case, I guess it's not likely we'll meet again. If a stubborn employer like me, if it wasn't for the contract, he would have left long ago, right? I'm something of a troublesome employee too. I'm surprised that you've managed to put up with me all this time. Thank you for your help. I hope everything works out for you in the future, Mr. Reno. You didn't bring me a gift, did you? Yeah, an album. I bought it from an artist at the community. The name here seems to ring a bell. Oh, I remember now. He wrote a 27-minute song last year just to curse at me. I didn't know that. I just thought that you should take a listen to his songs. No matter. No need to fret. I already got my revenge. What did you do? I bought out the rights to a fair number of his songs from his previous company. Then I gave them to the band he reviles most to cover. I'll leave the album here. If you want to listen to it, knock yourself out. If not, then so be it. A 27-minute curse song. Imagine. I don't even think today's modern days, what do you call those? Yeah, diss tracks last for more than 10 minutes. Yes, he did rip out the phone line when I called a few days ago. Please give me a little more time. I will do whatever it takes to get my hand on this plot of land. Our development project will move ahead as scheduled. Sir, I'm sure you know how loyal I am. So that I don't care, but it is a little tricky. The businessman who has development rights there isn't being very cooperative. We can go soft or go hard on him, but it won't matter. I tried going straight to the community myself. But the people there are tough to crack. We've tried and failed. No, it's not an excuse. It really is where things stand right now. Besides, there's another faction within the coalition government that's backing Reno. I don't want to be rash here. Yes, I'm incompetent for not having found anything on them. This is why, if I may be so bold, I'd like to ask you if you have any clues at all. Say, who want to steal this slice of pie from your hands? No, I'm not questioning your position within the coalition at all. It's just a possibility. You want to proceed without a carrot to this. Is this really okay if I offend anyone with these actions? Very well, if you say so. But I won't betray your expectations. Capitan, not even the gentleman knows who they are. He doesn't. But he also doesn't care. He gave me the highest command in Dorsalis, hinting that I must take care of this quickly. What about Candela? He says he'll take care of her. If we have his full support, then I'm sure this will be solved without issue. But you don't seem very happy. Think about it. What kind of subordinate needs his superior's full support to finish something? A trusted one? It's a useless one, of course. I was hoping to put on a great performance bringing this development plan to fruition. But now he's probably thinking of me as an idiot who needs to clean up my messes. Once we get that plot of land and all this over with, he might just not care anymore. I wouldn't be so sure of that. He's got this kid working for him who's been rising through the ranks. Supposedly he's sending him here. If I don't want to be replaced, I have to do more than get my hands on that land. I need some extra accomplishments. Do you have any ideas? Of course, and I've had this in mind for a long time. Reno's been jerking me around like I'm a fool. If I don't return the favor, that would just make me a wimp. Now if I could swallow up his art museum too. There are 2 days until the opening ceremony. With this little time, Looks like I'll have to take the cruelest, riskiest route for this. What's this? Weird. This is too weird. Ernesto, I saw the garage lights on. You haven't gone to bed? Aletta, come in. Still working on the community stuff. Everyone's been so busy the last couple days. If only. I'd be so much more passionate. I'm working on repaying a favor. The favor from finding medicine last time? Anything I can help with? What are you talking about? No, it's a personal thing. Brother, don't try to do everything on your own. If you need me for anything, let me know before it's too late. Relax, it's nothing big at all. You should go get some rest. Whatever, you've always been like this. Keeping just about everything to yourself and never showing even a hint of what you're thinking. Nobody can help you at all. You're overthinking it, Aletta. How's this overthinking it? You keep acting like that. Of course this is what I'm gonna think. I'm going. You get some rest soon. Letting you help out isn't the same as letting you get involved in this mess. Don't blame me for this one. Weird. How did such a large shipment of explosive disappear without a trace as soon as it entered the city? There's another shipment on the 28th, another one on the 3rd of the next month. There are also a few shipments brewing ingredients around the same time. Is that how they made it in? The roads don't match up. There were 4 inspection checkpoints. There's no way they could have gotten through without being discovered. Unless the shipments were never going to be inspected in the first place. So precious that no one dared to check them? Luxuries, fine wine. That's not precious enough. Probably something that could easily fetch millions of dollars. No. I have to go check out this Galleria Cristauer. Oh, what's going on? You've been holed up here, crying the whole time? That hasn't been on my side today. I came across all these weird transpositions. What's the bass clef? I'm a trumpeter. What the hell was the composer thinking? It only occurred to me when the rehearsal began that my score has a long multi-rest with only a couple of notes in between here and there. Was there a grace note above the rest? No. Just a bunch of whole rest over 100 measures in a row. I counted all the way up, and I realized it must have miscounted because I entered too soon. It's a very loud note. Everyone stopped and looked at me. Does whoever wrote the music know what a trumpet is? Get some rest. Tomorrow will be better. Sure? Our arts festival is tomorrow. I'm nervous. I can't sleep. Mind helping me work on my draft? I thought you finished your draft a long time ago. Yeah, I did, but the app froze on me when I was wrapping up yesterday. I went off for dinner while waiting for it to unfreeze, and by the time I got back... stop it. That's enough. Say no more. Stop. Wait, stop. Stop moving around so much when you're clutching your head. My tablet's over there. It's gone. It's all gone! How come I'm so unlucky today? Report. Crossbowmen have the high ground. No one has spotted us. Standing by for orders. What a busy day this has been. What time is it? Good, still got time. I'll head to the city for a drink. Yo, who would have leased such a big rock out in the middle of the road? So inconsiderate. What's with everything today? Nothing's going right. Gotta find a fortune teller tomorrow and do something about my rotten luck. Damn. Woman? What? There's a sudden... Okay. Sorry, we've been seeing the men soldier and all of a sudden this happened. Sorry about this, Senor, but you'll have to go back. No one is allowed outside. Who are you? What gives you the right to stop me? Turn around, Senor. Hey, who are you people? Who sent you? That's close enough, Senor. Soon, more soldiers in uniforms, all with stern expressions and armaments, emerge from all the streets and alleys around them and surround the neighborhood. A few black trucks drive between them, churning a flurry of dust. The men start unloading the truck's contents masterfully. The sky may already be getting dark, but the objects they unload are shiningly bright. They start to unfurl rolls of barbed wire in front of everyone, enveloping the whole community. What are you doing? Senor, this is just a routine fire inspection. No need to be alarmed. We will greatly appreciate your cooperation. How am I holding up? I'm okay. Ready to see the end of this story, and ready to see the reunion of the R6S people. Can someone mention to the guy on YouTube, Yama? I don't know if he's late in the stream. He sounds like he's talking about something 15 minutes ago. Techno. Oh, sorry. My eyes. Techno, Papa. There are soldiers putting up barbed wires downstairs. Soldiers? What are they doing here? They showed us warrants. They said they're here to investigate fire hazards. What? Is that something the military handles? Isn't this job for dumb civil servants? Techno, take the elderly and children away from here. Go to the Rhodes Island office and get Ernesto. Everyone else, come with me and bring weapons. Don't count on getting a good night's sleep. I'm staying. You have the best arts of us all. You're the only one who I can trust to get them out of here. Techno, I'm giving you an important mission. Protect them at all costs. Okay, Papa. May I ask your purpose here? Dears Gonzalez, I remember you. You came to Dorsilas and became a firefighter after you left the Singer's army. You fought fires for 5 years, putting yourself in danger countless times and earning just as many commendations. How did you fall so far as to end up in this stinking place? I'm a firefighter. Doesn't matter where I am. I'm always fighting fires. Fire in the luxury hotel is still a fire, and so is a fire in the back alley. If there's a fire, I can and will fight it. The way I see it, you're one of us, DS. I'm sure you'll cooperate, right? Enough. I know what is it you're scheming. You call this a fire safety inspection. Why not just try to chase us away? This is all in the interest of safety. You don't want a repeat of that disaster a couple years ago, do you? Get out of here. I have things under control. You don't get to tell us what to do. Oh, that simply won't do it, yes? The puppet show has drawn the eyes of the entire city. What happens here is more than just you know. We'll make sure that your show doesn't have any adverse effect on the public at large. I told you to get lost! Oh, you don't get it, do you? We're here to conduct an inspection. We came prepared. Alright, boys. Make sure you check every last one of them. Don't let any potential danger slip through your fingers. Anyone who gets in the way of our inspection is endangering public safety. Show them no mercy. Colonel, those thugs. Techno, I'm scared. Where are we going? Some bad guys forced their way into the neighborhood. It's not safe here. I'm taking you to Ernesto. What about the others? Are we going to leave them there? Papa told me to look after you. He said he said he'll take care of the rest. They're coming this way. We need to hurry. Is the infected community technically the hood? Not that I've read a lot of the AK stories, but I think in most of the AK stories, infected communities are more often the ostracized one, so they don't live together with the major crowd. Instead, they are always like living away. Depends on the region though. I think some regions are more accepting of the infected, but this is one of them that isn't. What's this about? Inspect all of the puppets' power lines. If you find anything risky, tear them all out. Hey, it took me forever to put all this together. Leave those alone. Out of the way, public nuisance. Come on, man, don't do this. Be reasonable. You're gonna get half a year's work of blood, sweat, and tears. Don't ruin it. Please don't. Like I give a shit how many months you put into this. I should lock you up right away for this flagrant violation of electrical safety. Stop. No. Contra tu mare. Enough with the wailing. Don't. They just destroyed the festival. What the hell is this place? Some kind of hideout? They expected it to be this clean. Sir, the puppets are right outside the window. Open it up and you'll see. Take a look. See how much foam and wood they stuffed in them. What if they were to catch fire? Tear them apart. Ducks. All of you. You should rot in hell. What a bunch of beasts. So thoughtless. Boss! What are you people doing? Didn't I tell you to run them up and bring them to the field? Get the lead out. These people are putting up a struggle. It's been difficult to get them under control. Then follow my lead and start cracking skulls, you idiot! See? Look how calm he is now. Bastards. You bastards. Now get them out of here. Those puppets are huge. It's gonna be plenty of work taking them apart. We're almost out. They probably won't expect us to come this way. Abuela, watch your step. The ground is slippery. Let me help you. Techno, will we ever come back? Sorry guys, I got flashbacks to a different game. I got flashback to Rayashiki, which is reverse. Of course, this is our home. Every typical leaving of home storyline ever. But those men tore down everything. If we come back, we'd have to spend so much time to get everything back to how it was. They'll pay for that. I swear. When we get back, I'll help you put everything right. I promise. Quickly now. Still a long walk to the office. Abilita, I'll help you. Stay close, everyone. Techno... Ellie? Come in, hurry! What are you guys doing here? Where's Ernesto? I need his help. He said he has something personal to take care of, and went off on his own. He's still not back. Ella and I are the only ones here now. What's going on? Coalition forces have surrounded the neighborhood. They're tearing down our Papa's show under the guise of a fire inspection. Papa told me to bring everyone here to lay low. Techno, what's the situation over there now? I don't know. On the way here, all I could hear was the sounds of them breaking everything. A lot of people were crying. I don't know if they were hurt or not. Those thugs. I need to go back. I'm worried about Papa. He was acting brave, telling me to leave and let me deal with the soldiers. But he's not nearly as strong as he used to be. He's old now, even if his tongue is as sharp as ever. I have to go, Ella. Don't cry, Techno. We'll go with you. We'll help you. Doc here will stay and take care of the elderly and the children. Don't worry about them. Ella, Techno's people here are all fine. They don't need me. It's the ones in that neighborhood who need my help. I'll go with you. Okay. Did we lost that comrade emote? I don't know if I had the emote to begin with. Maybe I don't. I have to add it. These fans are way too strong. Or is it long? Long. I'm covered in dust. How is it, Doc? Can you get down? I have pretty broad hips. I think I'm stuck. Why is Doc the funny character of this squad? I don't think Doc is this funny in R6. Give me your hand. I'll pull you out. What's this supposed to mean for Doc? You know, Doc is a full French. Doc has big hips. And yeah. I don't know. He's a funny man. He's a speed 2 character. Isn't Fuse speed 1? Unless they increase Fuse speed, which would surprise me. The vents may be great for you guys to crawl around, but I have a hard time just squeezing myself into them. They have the place completely surrounded, and the covering the way we came out too. The vents are our only path. Fuse, give me a sit rep. It's more complicated than we thought. They have a large group of troops standing guard outside the neighborhood. I had to break off, but the explosives are in place, ready to detonate. How is it looking outside the window? There are way more men than I anticipated. They took everything outside. Is anyone hurt? Yes. Then is anyone... No. Don't worry. They're alive. That's good to hear. Ella, there are snipers on the roof. We need to take care of them first. Doc, you and Techno stay here. Wait for our signal before you act. What are you looking for, Techno? The storage device. All our design documents are stored on it. They destroyed our puppets, and as long as we still have that, we can rebuild them someday. I'll help you look to it. Well, I thought I was just up here for a smoke, and I expect to run into a few sneaky muspies. I'll deal with him. Go get the storage device. It's on the top shelf of that cabinet. Alright. Senorita, maybe you should let your friend take me on instead. Little girl like you can lay a finger on me. Oh yeah? You should have taunted her. Didn't your mother ever teach you not to look down on people? Time to teach you a lesson. But he doesn't have a choice. You're dead. I can't look up. Sorry, Techno. Little girl? I'm a little girl because I'm short? My nose. Little girl? Feta la chicanda. What does that even mean? What does that line even mean? Dealt with him. Did you find the storage device? Bad news. There is nothing on top of the cabinet. Someone took the device. Who could have taken it? It just means F yourself? You can stop glaring at me, Senor Diaz. I ask you to cooperate with us. You only have yourself to blame for all these wounded. You can drop the egg. Who are you trying to fool? Haul him down! Fearsome fellow. If I didn't have my men here, you might have actually cut me down. I'm afraid I have some bad news. Our inspection turned up with a lot of serious hazards, especially those puppets. Once activated, They could have a serious adverse effect on the whole neighborhood's energy supply, maybe even the surrounding neighborhoods. That's why I gathered all of you here to give a warning. Who sent you? There are plenty of people who think fondly of this place, and just as many who want to get rid of us. But all they ever do is come at us. They don't spare a thought at what we do. Once you're there, your top priority is to destroy those puppets, and do it in full view of everyone. Cut off water and electricity, drive them out of the place. That comes later. For now, we provoke them, anger them, and then throw the fires to their fury where they must burn. I'll be waiting for good news. Accept him. Accept that man. Do you really have to ask if you've already figured this out? Since all of them. Do it. The moment the officer gives the order, the soldiers standing by swarm in. The puppets' bodies are rapidly torn apart, and their materials and internal wiring scattered across the ground until only their heads lean against each other. Their once swift pupils fall from their eye sockets, exposing the torn wiring inside. There is a deafening silence amongst the assembled crowd. Many choose to look away, unable to bear witness to this atrocity. Only Diaz looks on without so much as a blink. His eyes are filled with fury. Oh, right. I found this storage device on one of the shelves. I had a man check on it for me. The design documents are all in here, along with a bunch of other things. You've destroyed enough already. Won't you spare us this? We have to eradicate all threats, Senor Diaz. An almost inaudible weeping can be heard in the silent crowd, even as a man headstrong as Diaz is unable to keep his eyes stony. Give that to me, you thug! Who's there? Out of the way! Kono, she snatched it! What are you idiots doing? Who let this buck in here? Caesar! You... Stop resisting and hand that over. Let go of me. Trying to use arts? Ugh. Hand it over. In your dreams. You dare kick me? The officer, after getting a kick in the face from Techno, angrily shoves her to the ground and attempts to snatch the device back, but the Durian keeps a tight grip on it throughout the whole ordeal. After multiple fruitless attempts, the officer gives up. He extends out expressionless and stomps violently onto Techno's tightly clenched fist. Now, I'm even more surprised that with it being paper, which I think the drafts are just paper, that it didn't just tear during the ordeal. Again and again until his soul is dyed solid crimson. Until his soul is dyed solid crimson. But that doesn't seem like hair dye. Still won't let go, huh? I won't. Take it from me. If you can't... The moment he lifts his knee again, a red beam shines from the roof of the building up above, with a small red dot landing on his forehead. Try stomping her again. If you want to know what it feels like to have 3 bullets enter your body at the same time, go ahead. Took you so long. I'd die if I leap from the 4th floor of a building. Take your men with you, sir. All of them. Or I have more bullets waving hello. Fine. We completed our objectives. No reason to waste any more time with you. Notify all units. We're pulling out. Here comes my gamble every time I read a storyline of a game like this. Who dies? Does anyone die? Hard to tell. Yeah, I think the old man would die. If someone dies, I think the old man dies. Miss Ella, what brings you here? Where is Reno? He's playing golf on the balcony. Wait, Miss Ella. Ella dies. My apologies. Did the shop just hit you just now? Why are you so angry? Something happened in Dia's community yesterday. Something happened? What do you mean? Haven't you heard? Their accessible has been ruined. Why does this sound like an accusation? Miłosz asked me to persuade the community to push back their performance so that it doesn't conflict with your opening ceremony. Right. I asked Miłosz to talk to you about it. So you think that because you weren't amenable to the proposal, I asked someone else to do this? I saw Miłosz talking to the captain several times when I was your bodyguard. His drug warehouse is under your name. Looking at it now, the relationship isn't as nearly as tense as it seems. He's even in your ceremony's great guest list. I've had my suspicions that I didn't investigate, but now that this happened, I have to work out what's going on. Tell me, Miss Ella, did you come to me with a prejudiced answer? No prejudice here. I just want to hear your explanation. No, my communication with that man is not about cooperation. It's more... it's to watch him play the fool. So many have come up short when working against that community. I was thinking perhaps he would too get a taste of his own medicine at their hands. What? That's the truth. It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. But I didn't order him to do this. Maybe you didn't intend for this to happen. But did you think of the consequences beforehand? You sent the leader of an armed force to deal with a bunch of unarmed civilians. I never expected this to. Or maybe you never cared. You built this extravagant museum for the sake of your ego. Is that not enough? Why do you keep harassing people that have nothing to do with you? Over and over again. Why? Do you really need any of this to prove yourself? Enough, Miss Ella. It's time for you to leave. Mr. Miłosz, I've been meaning to ask. How can you stand spending so much time around this monster? Get out. Enough, Miss Ella. If you insist on making someone the mastermind of this tragedy, then let's just say that you have the men. But it's time for you to go. Why would you CG this scene and not the scene of the puppet? Fuck me! How is this scene any significant? I don't need to watch people play golf. Do I care if my president's playing golf? No. The man turns and stands firm. Ignoring Ella, he shifts his center of gravity, twists his shoulder inwards, and then swings his club elegantly. The golf ball draws an arc in the sky, and although it should have landed roughly a meter from the hole, it strangely changes its trajectory mid-air and slips into the hole. Ella picks up a golf ball from the basket and lifts it up under the sun. I noticed it a while ago. Doesn't matter how strange your trajectory is. Your shots always land in the hole. Mr. Miłosz, as the man closest to Reno, can you tell me why? Have you ever tried a single drive on your own merit, Reno? Ever tried to draw a real curve in the sky? Many times. How did they go? It's exhausting. There are no holes in the grass. It's a futile exercise. But that's too bad. Ella lets out a sigh and throws the golf ball in her hand. It tumbles in the grass for several revolutions before slowly drifting into the hole. So you're telling me a golf ball is more important than two elegant puppets? How did it go? Is it done? Good. Even the timing of the investigation was perfect. It's the first time you've executed something so beautifully when I came to Dorsless. Those 4. Don't worry about them. Didn't you put the punk out of commission? The whole community must be furious now. They can't stop them. Now hurry up and get back here. Still have bigger fins to fry. Once this is dealt with, it'll be smooth sailing for both you and me. What do you mean half the force? We'll use all the forces at our disposal. This will make or break everything. Get it together. Right, send everyone back to the gallery. Have them stand by for orders. The more the better. The cost is no object when compared to the potential profit. Oh, and one last thing. Remember to send a couple smart, clip-tongued fast runners to get those in the community riled up. We wouldn't want them to flame out disappointingly. Oof. El Capitan breathes out a long sigh. Although the stage and seats have been set up outside the Galleria for its opening ceremony, there is hardly anyone in attendance yet. This is so boring! I thought there'd be something warming up the party if I got here earlier. Still a few hours to go. Nobody's here yet. We didn't even have to rush over. What are you laughing about? There might just be a surprise for getting here early. Is he gonna explode the gallery? Since dolls are humanoid and representation is gore is a big no-no. But they could have just showed the puppet before they tore it down. You get what I mean? If the fear is that, oh, you don't want to show a ripped apart puppet, then just show the puppet itself. But you can't say representation of gore is not... Why can Blue Pork do it? Blue Pork's based in China, unless they're not based in China. But I'm quite sure Blue Pork's based in China, and Reverse can show blood. That was heavy-handed of them. This is all I can do right now. It may be difficult for you to perform more precise tasks with your right hand in the future. Precise task? Gore is not the reason. HG does gore before in AK. Oh yeah, no, there was a CG. Wait, you need to remember. AK had the CG of the head on the plate in one of the chapters. You can't tell me that's not bad. Or like, that's... How's the head on the plate CG worse than showing 2 puppets torn down? Like writing or painting, sorry. It's not your fault. Remember to come get your wound redressed tomorrow. If only I had gotten down there just a minute sooner. Don't blame yourself. The people here are much faster and physically capable than us. It's not easy to give chase. I know that, but the officer did it right in front of me. Ella, Rebecca, what did Reno say? He didn't order this, but that doesn't mean he's totally unrelated. What do you mean? Are you defending him? Reno competed the captain and told him that as long as he could take care of the troublesome elements in the community, he would get the development rights in the neighborhood. How is that not giving him the order? But he also told me that his goal was to see the captain make a fool of himself for offending him. He knows the people of the community are capable. Why doesn't he come to take a look at what happened to the place himself then? How could he say that? Calm down, Kateb. Even I could calm down. What about the people in the community? Go take a look outside. How are they supposed to calm down when they hear Reno's excuse? The 4 of them feel a tremendous sense of despair as they walk amongst the crowd. The members of the community sit despondent on the sides of the street. All of them look as though their souls have been sucked away. Once this was where they poured their enthusiasm, hard work, and inspiration, but there is nothing left here now. looking around. Some are slowly lifting their heads up to stare at the blank expressions on each other's faces. But more of them simply sit there, unsure of what else to do. Ella! Ella! Techno? Is it Reno? Did that bastard who sent the coalition assholes to lay waste to our hard work, just for the sake of his opening ceremony? Techno. There are a few things we need to confirm first, but I don't think so. You don't think what? You used to be his bodyguard! Of course you're making excuses for him. An eye for an eye, I say. We should take to his galleria. Have everyone bring what's left of the festival. Once we're there, we'll smash that bastard's Reno's galleria with... You don't think that makes us look too weak? Weak? What else do you want us to do? We should be charging the galleria to make Reno and his secretary pay for this with their blood. There's someone in the crowd fanning the flame. Looks like somebody wants this escalated. Everyone, please calm down. We probably can't take them all. I've had a bad back for years. I can't do violence. Me too. I have a herniated disc. The only thing I can hurt anyone with is my sincerity. My body doesn't stand a chance. Well, I've trained for a few years now, but I've got hemophobia. Hemophobia? Is that fear of blood? Maybe things haven't gotten quite that intense yet. We can't be this spineless, can we? Are we just gonna sit here and do nothing after all they did to us? Doesn't sit right with me. Why is his opening ceremony allowed to go on after this destroyed our arts festival? Papa, what do you think? Come, get your things. We're going to that glass building. We aren't actually going there to fight, are we? Mr. Diaz, wait. No. I'm telling you to bring your sound equipment and instruments. We lost our venue, so we'll use Reno's galleria. They don't want to see us dancing. We'll make them watch us dance. Massive roar goes off. The crowd is suddenly riled up, like a pile of dry hay set alight by a match. What do you think we do now? Let's start by keeping an eye on them. Did we get the job done? No idea. But either way, they're going to the galleria. Oh, are there rats within the crowd? Report. The must-bees have emerged from the hole. I think they're rats. I think they're spies within the crowd. Senor, where do I put this vase? Oh, that goes to the exhibition hall number 3. Gracias. We're going the wrong way. Hall number 3 is that way. Pardon, I'm new here. I've searched almost the entire museum. We've got heavy security detail everywhere except this area. Frack my brains for so long. None of my ideas got me inside. Damn it. Even all the leads point me here. Someone's coming. The opening ceremony is about to start. Senor Milosh is requesting everyone to leave the galleria and attend the opening ceremony at the plaza. What? Even us? It was clear that not a single one of us is to stay in here. Alright, let's go, Ramanos. But there's his chance. Strange. Reno is making everyone go to his conference. What is he trying to do? This place doesn't seem all that special either, compared to the other places. Maybe. Ernesto takes out a few glass balls from his pockets and places them gently on the ground. Although they should normally be stationary on a flat surface, they all begin to roll in the same direction. The floor is slightly slanted. Just as I thought, here's the secret door. Let me guess. Maybe this unremarkable painting? The conference will start in 2 hours. Some early arrivals are already seated. Have you decided what you're talking about in the ceremony? Doesn't matter. It's all to buy us time. Anyways, let's just pick something from the proposals we got. That CVAP thing looks good to me. What will we use for the background picture of the presentation? Painting from the Galleria. Use a picture of Beteo. If you humiliate him like that, knowing him, he'll likely have an outburst. Why are you worried? I invited him exactly because I wanted to humiliate him. Besides, do you think I still care about his tantrums after all this time? His rage is nothing compared to the despair of those below who will feel when the Galleria explodes. When the Galleria explodes! The wealth that was invested into this place and the money-grubbing ambitions of the arts market is all going up in one big explosion. All that worthless trash sold at astronomical prices. Grotesque creations with their expressions and messages warped. True art left untouched in storage, only ever seeing the light of day when resold. No, I remember they talked about the bombs, but I was like, what's exploding? The city? The gallery? The people? You know, I still couldn't tell what was exploding, but now I know. Look at what those greedy men have done to them. Now these pieces will at last find a proper home in the flames. The art market will be in chaos for the next few years. That's what I want. Every time those investors think back on this day, they will shudder and quake. They'll see the true value of the arts, never again to be mere merchandise for trading. And the artists who suffer for it will finally be free of this market madness. It's a shame my mother and the old bones aren't here. Reno, come sit with me a little, Miłosz. Let's wait for tomorrow together. So dark. It's not even a little bit of light here. Good thing I brought a flashlight. What's this? With the flashlight's beam, Ernesto finds packaging bags scattered across the hidden room's floor. The flammables inside are all neatly placed against the wall. They are piled on top of one another, reaching all the way to the ceiling. Okay, wait, I have something that I want to ask. This event came out 6 months ago for CN, right? So that would have been March 2024. But likely this story has been in development for 6 months to 1 year. So that means they started making this story likely in the start of 2023. You know, I feel like this story is a commentary on a certain social issue in China. I can't be sure. In 2022 and 2023, there was a very cultural social issue that was going on in China. I don't know if this is a description of the Shemites community. If you're wondering what I'm referring to this. This is a group of people within China where they love to express themselves through art and the way that they dress themselves. They like to doll up their hair by a significant amount, and they love dancing as well. So, you know how there's like Harajuku in Japan, and then how there's like a bit of an emo culture in America? In China, they have this community, and it's called the Shamata community. And they are very looked down upon community over there as well. For many of them, their main hobby is doing art and dance. And they love to be out in public to express themselves. They don't keep this hair all the time. They do it more on like a weekly basis, although some of them might keep it for long. And then the difficulties that they have is how do they feel accepted within their community. and how do they get by, how do they get their job, that kind of thing. So I do wonder if this is like the inspiration that as to how they created this story. It is a commentary on how the meaning of arts now is changed to a more about art, how art is prized, how rare they are. No, I think there's more than one theme going on in this story, by the way. This is one of them. And the second one that I feel like they took inspiration from, it is a commentary on art, but one of the significant movies that came out in 2023 and 2022 was The Menu. You all know, I don't know if you all know about the movie The Menu, where it's the one where the chef is like a crazy bastard and he brought the people in to the island in order to tell them how much of a pretentious people that they are, and then he blew up the restaurant as well. Like, I do think there's a lot of bits and pieces of storylines that they took from somewhere else to create this story, which I think is quite interesting. Of course, I don't think Hyperglyph is that daring to like specifically target the Charmateur community, because the Charmateur community at the end of the day is actually a weirdly sensitive issue in China. It's quite half-half, I think. There's half the people who feels that you should give people the freedom to do whatever that they want. But then there's the other half that just thinks these people are the low end of the society. I say that, but Langban was a core story in AK. I mean, yeah, this could have been a more extended emphasis of a team, and it's not unique to only this story. You know, there might be more things that go on. Path to Nowhere did a story that jabs on Chinese government, and some players went so far to have the unit removed from the game temporarily. I don't think this would give reason to stop the story in any way, because it's not badly written. It's written in a more empathetic way, that you empathize with the community that they are showing. Let's read the whole end of this and then we evaluate the story at the end of this. You think Hyperglyph is like the Charmateur? Hyperglyph's most message in AK is about self-expression. Yeah, I think so too. You know, I'm so curious as to like, I think there is a general theme-ish when they try to write the stories that appears in Arknights. I wonder how they will do the stories when Enfield come out. Because Enfield definitely can't adopt the same sphere of stories in AK, considering it's about colonization, it's about exploration. So I'm quite curious what kind of conflicts, what kind of interesting storylines they can put across. Let's continue. We're almost at the end. See you, Yuma. You want a continuation to the Lone Trail story? I should read the Lone Trail story too. Reno really knows how to grind the gears. Perfectly good art gallery opening, and he has to hold it late at night. Now I'm stuck here waiting for it to finish in the morning. I bet Reno's gonna show us something totally out there. Don't you? Why the all-nighter otherwise? Whatever. I was looking forward to the Street Art Community Festival anyways, and that got cancelled for no reason. I got nowhere else to be. Reno's taken the joke too far, keeping the concrete details of this opening ceremony secret even from the high-level partners like us. I suppose playing to the gallery is his literal job. You think of a joke that manages to thrive over half of Terra's art investors scrambling to our Bunker Hill city headquarters the way that we have for the Galleria Cristalwa. And then, I'll hear you whine. There's Casimir's on the brochures. I wonder if his salon really will get a painting or two of mine sold. This isn't Litanian. It's all about your story, whether or not it's enough to excite the investors. Didn't you say you'd leave out all the work to you? I kept telling you, dye your hair, learn some profanity, dress in tatty clothes, call yourself a rebel against the rotten citizen of nobility, and they'll all eat it right up. But you wouldn't do any of that. So what can I even say? I'll give you one last tip. It can't beat a rebel spirit, but there's people who still like the down and out noble SSL. Whether or not it's enough to get the investors stirring all comes down to you. Ladies and gentlemen, please calm down. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Repeat, ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Reno saunters up to the podium erected in the Galleria's front plaza. He calmly surveys the crowd before him a few times, especially the ones seated closest to him. He confirms to himself that all expected to have shown up, and then clears his throat. Everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Please take your pick, depending on when you usually sleep. Thank you to everyone who applauded, and thank you to those who didn't. You have, after all, sacrificed your own precious sleep hours to admire this magnificent dawn with me, here in the city of the Two Suns. Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for joining me as together we make history. A small part of it for sure, possibly of no note to ages far from now. But to all of you here, it'll be one you remember for the rest of your lives. What a smooth talker. Oh, that's a nice CG. Wow. Wait. Chat, I want to be here. This looks nice. I was gonna say it looks like Shanghai, but like, no, Shanghai buildings are taller than this. It's not LA. LA is not this pretty. I've been to LA, so I would know. Maybe closer to Dubai actually, in terms of like the buildings and the way the places are placed. Oh no, okay, you know what? Could be Las Vegas. LA not as pretty. LA is pretty, but it's not this pretty. No, Singapore not pretty enough. I mean, hey, they have this cool looking globe here. And we have way too many skyscrapers in Singapore. Our tourists fork out money with their brains full of air. The future of the city is one and same. Romano, you need some fresh lyrics. Let me accompany for you. I'll write you something a bit more topical. God save the coalition and God save Kowalski. An army brass gets in bed with all our slumming millionaires. On the night when the freak nightmare beast comes to play. I'm quite sure because these lines are written in Chinese first, so when it's sung, like when you see the lyrics in Chinese, it's a bit more followable. Everyone, welcome to Dorsalus. Welcome to Galleria Critstower. Before we get to the main course, I'd like to introduce you to all this event that marks a new age. I'm sure not all of you are here for the Galleria or the opening ceremony. Sure, a lot of you sitting there are thinking, this is just some forced antic by the Casimirian Failson. You would probably care more for something lucrative, so I have laid out here before you to satisfy your curiosity and greed. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring out your personal terminals and raise them high in the air. You proclaim yourselves individuals of refined and discerning taste. You keep up with the trends. Portable terminals, an invention to stand with the greats. An escape for people from the guilt of wasted time, bringing news to every corner of every city, connecting them all together as one. And it's on this rich future vein I'm willing to build a thrilling platform in the name of art, and stuff your wallets full with the golden coins and crisp paper bills it gushes from. It is with great pomp and circumstance that I introduce you to this groundbreaking invention, which will soon make waves through the intercity net. The Collector's Virtual Art Piece Project. Bro, how come I've never seen you before? What are you talking about? Live right upstairs from you. Oh, you're that one guy. Pistol? Yeah, you got it. But then you get treated though. Who cares? Doesn't getting treated give Reno the right to storm into our neighborhood and wreck our shit? Damn straight. How about it? Let's head over to the gallery and throw a real party. Should we go big? No duh, we go big. Now you're talking. Can't give a guy like that a single inch. Collector's virtual art piece? This is what you did with our capital? Ah, think about it. Soon, some artists will cease to work in paints and brushes. They'll sit before their terminals creating works for the intercity net that you'll be just as able to invest in. I can take any painting in the gallery's collection, make a one-for-one copy of it on the intercity net, and you'll be able to see its every detail on your terminals whenever you want. No one will be able to steal or duplicate the painting. All rights to the virtual artwork will lie with you. Sell it, destroy it, it's all up to you. This is blasphemy against art. This is NFT! What was that? I'm I'm blaspheming against art? Look at that grizzled, big-bellied investor beside you. If you want blasphemy, well, he's the master. You people don't care what creators conceive or convey. You just want the rights to the interpretation in your greasy grip. To easily manipulate prices against the market trends. You do the same thing, and so does your father. When have I ever tried to claim that Schizowowski does not blaspheme against art? I know that at a glance that the man beside you eagerly agreeing with everything you say is desperate for you to beg others to blaspheme against his art for only a prettier penny, isn't he? You're mad! Is arguing with the organs part of his opening ceremony? Look, he made a name for himself as a maverick. You can't deny that, can't you? Can you, sir? How dull. All he knows is fiddling with his terminals. Heh. What a surprise. This bunch isn't any better. Hypocrites. El Capitan covers the ominous glint in the corner of his eyes and puts on an expression of indifference before anyone can cotton on to him. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to present the very first batch of CVAPs in all of Terra. Beneath the podium, the crowd hushes for a spell. They've had an ample taste of Reno's zero amenity to reason, but a man without reason is still a man, one who'd naturally want to maintain the privileged life he enjoys. Or to put it another way, he needs money too. The issue is the difference, and the difference is that the layperson who abides by the rules makes money in ways everyone can accept, and be amicable while doing it. The unreasonable sort, meanwhile, has a nasty habit of looking down on the rest while churning their cash. And no matter, as long as the sort still seeks money, the layperson will always find a chance to pick every last scrap of the madman's innards clean. Sir, what do we do? Let's see how this plays out. See what collectibles he can wheel out for us. The intercity net isn't enough to sustain a new fuel investment, but there is a chance this madman can strike some actual treasure. We've got our ways to get what we want anyhow. These pieces brim with the kindness and hospitality and brightness and sheer beauty I've come to feel during my time in Dorsless. And so, they possess the gist of commemoration, one to forever elude comparison. I proudly present to you all, El Capitan Molesto! Is this the first story-based game to make a story about NFTs? Can someone tell me? What do y'all think? Is this the first game that made a commentary on NFTs? Maybe I should make a video about this. Maybe I should actually make a video about this. I think this is a very interesting commentary of a story piece. How is this worth anything? You're out of your mind! A rich kid with brain rot! We're back! That's iconic. That is iconic. How have I not seen this line on Twitter yet? NFT is crazy. I'll make the title a bit more hidden. But I think it's I want to see how they round out this story. It's nice that they're doing this. It's over. It's all over. There's no art salon here. What do I paint for a living? Wait, bro, that virtual art piece or whatever. That one. I think Reno based it on you. Me? El Capitan stands himself up, first looking at the terminal in his hand, then at the show screen, and finally at Reno, whose line of sight meets his. Captain Matthew, in light of how jolly our first meeting was, I have one more gift for you here. You are going to be the model of the first CVAP in the entire history of Terra. Come, pick one. I'd be glad to grant it to you free of charge. All eyes in the venue land on El Capitan. He does not immediately respond to Reno. His first order of business is one more glance at his terminal. And finally, he sees the news he's been waiting for this entire time. Oh, wait, by the way, I have a compliment to give. You know, as much as I don't like reading the entire story out loud, it's just because of streaming. Most of you don't have to because you read it on your own. I would prefer the stories voice acted. But the speech of Reno was pretty well written. I will give it to that. Like, I enjoyed reading that. A lot of the lines that they have here feels decently natural, which is something I'm quite glad. You know, not very janky, not very like, I'm an anime boy, look at me, I'ma tell you some one-punch skills, you know, and rather it feels more conversational, I think, of a writing. So that's something I will give praise to. Yeah, it doesn't have a chuny vibes. Finally, he sees the news he's been waiting for this entire time. No need, Senor Reno. You keep it to yourself. So sorry, everyone, but I have urgent news to announce. Who are you? I'm a representative of the Bolivarian coalition government in Dorsalas, Senor. The latest news indicates a terrorist threat targeting the gallery is imminent. I ask you all to follow my instructions to get to safety. Reliable information suggests that rioters are charging our location at this very moment. Do please follow the soldiers under my command to shelter in the gallery. The sheltering in the gallery? This is totally the menu. Vague on the horizon are a notable number of silhouettes seemingly charging for the galleria, apparently emerging with an indistinct jump-up chorus of singing. Come with me, Senor. No, I need to find Candela and... Not now. You, grab him. Let's go, Reno. Mr. Mateo, you really have furnished my opening ceremony with a tremendous surprise. Men, I want you to haul him away, off to his favorite balcony to watch the sunrise. I'll have a talk with him later. Oh, also, remember to make him climb the stairs himself. Status? We've managed to convince the majority to accept our arrangements. We're relocating them to the Galleria Kristova interior now. There are a few troublemakers unwilling to listen to us. You see, troublemakers? Once the majority are inside, I want blades against their throats. See if they have the stomach to make trouble then. Sir, what about the street art people? They'll be here in a few minutes. Our plans there have succeeded in instigating them. Now, we just wait for them to reach the plaza and carry out their atrocities, and they'll substantiate the terrorist attack claim. Dawn is coming. We need to hurry. Dawn is coming. Until dawn. Sorry. Random reference. Gary is just after the turn there. Whew. Can't wait to give Reno a shock. I like it. We'll smash up his gallery and loot every last piece of stupid crap in there. What's your deal? What's my deal? Didn't you say we're gonna go big? When I say go big, I mean we're gonna turn his gallery doorstep into our own arts festival and completely flip Reno's opening ceremony. What was your idea of going big? Whatever, I'll go scout ahead. Techno! What's up? That guy there said he lives above me, but I'm not buying it. Go on. What's up? The hawker's jaw drops wide open. He points a finger at the gallery front plaza just a turn away. There's a podium there, and seats, and even jackets left on those seats by the audience. But not one person is present. Not a one. Five more. How's this story gonna play out? It's ending. It's ending. It's almost over. Sir, all ceremony attendees are under our control now, and Reno has been secured at his balcony. Good. Our reinforcements in positions. 15 trucks are parked outside the gallery perimeter. You don't need me to tell you what to do next. Sir, remember, tell those huasos to not wreck the art as they load it on trucks. If anyone damages a single piece, I'll take a finger off them. Roger. Oh, and also, don't forget to confiscate the terminals of those pampered shits. And any belongings they have on them. I'm assuming we also... you get it. I like that. I don't care how you handle the people, but the art, you use a feather touch on that. Go. I still need to see Senor Reno about something. Did I miss ST2? Was that not ST2? I'm quite sure that was ST2, no? Good morning. Nice view of the sunrise. Sorry you're far too cultured for that. Should be asking you if it's beautiful, no? Silent treatment. You think you're any safer for it? You're gravely mistaken. But let's get on to the topic. Which is that I have no topic for you. All you need to do is sit here, behave, and act like you're the victim of a terror attack. That's what you're casting me as. Oh, look at that. You do have a mouth. Sorry, my fault. I thought you'd seen through something or other. But then I thought a little more. And no, this is just a coincidental idiotic concoction of a man blinded by greed. How about that? I was standing here as a moment ago and now you're starting to lose your temper. No, I have no complaints at all regarding this coincidence. Besides, I've come to see it for what it is. Simply the finishing touch of my final creation. And of course, because it was a coincidence and not your intention, I thank Lady Luck before you, Captain. Excellent. Now shut up. What? Intruders? No, actually, it's... We better talk inside. Papa, did we get the date wrong or what? Impossible. Look at the scene. The crowd was just here moments ago. Something happened. So someone saw us, reported to Reno, and he ran back inside the gallery? This isn't Reno's MO. Supposing he did know we were coming, he might be outraged or excited, but he never turned tail and run. So what is this? Huh? A terminal? Is that mine? Hello? Ernesto? Speaking. How's it going? Getting somewhere with your personal business? Arletta, notify the street art people not to go near the gallery, at least for today. What? Why? They've planted a huge amount of original explosives in there, ready to blow up at any time. Original... what? Arletta, I don't like the sound of that laugh. Where are you? Me... Ella's gang, Techno... Everyone's in the plaza in front of the gallery right now. So why don't you get out of there? Fast! Sorry bro, I've got a few questions for you too. Ernesto, why are you this clued in? Where are you? Cool, got it. Tell me every last piece of information you have, Ernesto. Arletta, or else I'm going to save you like I don't know a damn thing. Pelotudo, I tell you to make sure your men don't wreck the artwork and you proceed to ruin one personally. Sir, just hear me out. Inside that picture I broke, there was an Originium bomb. A what? And it's not even only one. I spotted a suspicious wall in the stairwell, like it was freshly plastered over, which didn't seem right. So you broke the wall down, and there were bombs there too. No, bombs, they were detonation controller nodes, which means there's more than one detonator. There could be more explosives than we know. That's what you're casting me as. Okay, skipping that. Sir, these things could level the whole gallery. We don't even know how they detonate. It could be manual time. Let's know everything as fast as we can. And take the cash of the rich guys and call it here. You're ready to just walk away? The bombs are inside the gallery. Ready or not isn't the question here, sir. If we don't pull this off, we'll be public enemies of the coalition government and endorsers. All we have to do is run. They won't catch us. Run where? Into the wilds? Hand a couple hundred golden certificates to each man and disband. What have we been risking our lives for? No, sir. I'm serious. If worse come to worse, we can ditch the country as mercenaries or bandits. Bandits? I'm just supposing. My point is that we don't have to play along with Reno's insanity. Fine, I get it. Who else knows of this? Only me. I haven't tell anyone else. I was worried the news would panic the men, so I came straight to you. Very well then. Go. Tell them they can stop hauling. Clean the Quakos downstairs of every last drop of their grease, and then we evac immediately. Thank you. Oh, and also, stop losing your head. Speak calm, walk slow, and don't let them see a single crack. You hear me? The soldier, about faces, then breaks into a run for the stairs. Suddenly comes to the sound of a bowstring. He has no time to look back before a heavy bolt pierces through his back and protrudes from his chest. He did! My boy, after so much loyalty, so much preparations, so much decisions, oh wait! He killed... I thought it was Catapult, but then again, Catapult wouldn't kill. kill him. So many points of no return. You go off to be a bandit. I lost my chance to turn back. So did you. A terrorist attack? Collage? Reno set up the bombs. Then the captain took the crowd hostage, and neither seemed to know what the others up to. That's what Ernesto tells me anyways. They're both insane. Yeah, both of them are crazy. We need to prep for the worst case scenario, with the hostage prioritized above all else on all counts. Let's hash out a concrete plan of action. We've got 5 names to our side. Iana, Doc, Fuse, me, and Rhodes Island Catapult. Count me in too. You sure? Don't forget my past life. Besides, it's not that Reno bastard trapped in there, and not just the investors either. Many are ordinary folk. I have to go. Papa, don't try talking me out of this. I'm going. Who's talking out? I'm going too. You? You and the others can forget it. It's dangerous in there. Come on, Papa. Think about it. Sure, we've never been firefighters, but otherwise, we're thinking everything you're thinking, no? Guys, listen to me. We're about to rescue everyone in the Galleria. This is entirely voluntary. Everyone who's in, step forward and listen to Ella. If you don't want to go, no pressure. Head back to the neighborhood in case Mateo makes a move on our community and screws us before he's down for good. What do you think? You going? Don't wanna die, I'll be real. Not going. Think of all the pictures still waiting for me to take them. I kinda wanna see those art investors piss their pants in fear. That's tasteless. Tasteless? Pen pissing no good show. What I wanna see is the art Reno board. I thought you'd have to cough up tickets for Reno to see the goods, but it changes things if we're going in to save them anyways. I mean, if you're gonna... What are you pulling out Reno's pamphlet for? This. Galeria's Chris Towers Exhibition Hall 2, Exhibit 14. An anonymous and Minoan bard's manuscript from the night before Sargon annexed Minos. How could such a beautiful poem, such a precious manuscript, end up bought by Reno? I learned Minoan just for this one poem. I recite it for you right now. Don't bother. It's all Minoan to me. What the heck are you crying for? When I just think about that bard's bitter fate, and then I think about that manuscript, and then I think about me, I'm going. It's what I am. If the bombs blow me up when I see it, it'll be worth it. I have to go. Considering the number of hostages, we can have the majority of our people evac the ones we rescue. Let's leave HVT suppression and explosive disposal work to us. Catapult, is Tequila on comms right now? I got him. Mr. Tequila. Miss Ella, don't tell me you're crashing the Galleria with Aletta. It's dangerous in here. What are the ones to hire to deal with this sort of thing, sir? Catapult says you're trapped in the dark room on the east wing, 3rd floor on the gallery, and the room is filled with explosives. Seeing how lively it is downstairs, there should be plenty of people shut in there, correct? Yes. Are the captain's men in there? Have they noticed the bombs? They should be there, but it's too noisy. Can't make anything out. Hold on. Tequila? 2 soldiers passed by the dark room entrance just now. They're discussing on how to load the art onto their trucks. Good. That's what we'll build our plans around. Say, is something this small really gonna blow up whoever's in there? Blowing up the Galeria's glass wall is one thing, but we're talking about the warehouse that Mateos used as his command node. Who knows if he has patched up the walls here? Well, of course it will. But okay, you're rappelled outside the 2nd floor, but you're still standing against a wall. Shouldn't you bust the window? No! It's not what I think it is. It is not what I think it is. Do you hear something just now? It was like dong, 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 dong. I love Fuse. That's the sound of his cluster charge. Well, except it was 5 dongs. 3? Who gives a damn if it was 3 or 5? Doesn't matter if we can die of old age holding this bunker if we want. All those idiots in the plaza can do is stand around dueling. Deployed! Time to pull back. Oh shit, they gave him a CG. Wait, are we gonna get a CG for every character? Is that what's going on? Because we got Ella, we got him, so that's what, Iana and Doc left. A string of explosions rings out of the building. Catapult's jaw hangs slack as she stares at Fuse, about to offer a word of admiration. Fuse shakes his head at her. Fuse, you just cluster charge a building that is said to be loaded with explosives. I don't think this was very smart. And then from inside the room, an even more violent explosion. The cluster charge has ignited the explosive cache within. Ella, this is Fuse. We should have hostiles from perimeter defense coming out now. Get ready to engage. Catapult, it's about time we move. Don't you think the explosions would have already knocked them out? Never assume your enemy's an idiot, even if he really is. Incoming! Incoming! Wait. Are they at the gallery or are they at the warehouse? Where is Fuse? What did he just explode? He just exploded the gallery, right? Okay. Are you some kind of genius? Not in a million years. What I have is training, intel synergy with my teammates, and just a little pinch of technology. It's that simple. Carries a tower with Reno office at the top. He exploded the upper floor. Fuse, sit rep, clear. Defenders are pretty lazy. Zero guard against us storming them. And they didn't even give any time to notify their superiors. Good work. Time to begin the siege. She said the word, the siege. Everyone, we have to act quickly. Don't get sloppy, and don't give the defenders any time to react. Let's go. Did you hear something out there just now? Explosion? Think so? No way those lunatics actually came crashing in. For what? To rescue Reno? No more hallucinating. Catch! It's some sort of Yenny's porcelain and smashed with a single bomb. Careful! You almost smashed it along with the entire display case just now. You turn around and tell me. By the way, didn't our leader break the vast thing? He said he was going upstairs to report to El Capitan. How come he's still not back? Probably still climbing the stairs, just like the first time we came. Or he's talking with El Capitan about giving these teams a home. Maybe they've even figured out how much each of them are pocketing. Grenade! Out! No hostages in the room. Take out the defenders. The hell? You guys? Don't wimp out. Their rapid fire doesn't pack enough a punch. I'm not scared. I just want to find someone else to call reinforcements. Don't even think about it. Decent shot. Shame your charges just now were too weak. Took less from that than a slug bite. And how about now? Wait, you're not the attackers. You must be crazy to seriously. Of course we're serious. Anna, what's the thing you say? Clear? Nice work, but give us a heads up next time. Doc, Iana, keep moving per Tequila's directions to the bulk of the hostages. Hostage safety is priority 1. No rash action in a bad situation. I'll lead the others to sweep the first floor of defenders, and then we'll rendezvous with you. Copy. Diaz, Techno, let's go. Yes? Look at all this art. Heradulius trolling a javelin, Minoan statue. This one's a pure gold, glided enamel revolving vase from Yen. And a manuscript for the great Russian author Sergei Katayev. Let me see which one of his it is. A receiver electrifying, or in the mire of the heart. Damn it all. It's the one. Reno has it in his collection. He and Mateo are two kinds of scoundrels. One's blowing it up, one's selling it all. Nothing but... whatever. We'll leave it to the next guys to sort out. Let's move. One's blowing it up. One's... Why do you write a pulse? We don't have pulse as a unit. Or whatever it is. One's blowing up and one's selling it all. Now, just thinking about that line, like, it is quite a significant line. You know, it's quite an expression of things that happened today. A pressing pulse. In the deathly silent room, there is but a rapidly, incessantly pounding heart, and naught else, save for... Stay back! I'm not letting you in! You come in and we'll take you with us. The noise is gone. She's gone. What a scary scene. What was that flick called? No Panic at the Museum? The Sancta Slaughter? This is the one by the Sancta director who lives in Colombia. Oh wait, they're just... oh, the slacking. Oh, they're in the... oh, they're not scared. Okay, I thought they ran to the TV room and hid, but no. They're enjoying a movie. Figures they made the villain a Sancta and this one then. Looks like Reno security isn't too busy most of the time. Guess all he can do is sit here and watch some takes fantasizing about the murders taking place in his gallery. Good for them though. The way our captain sees it, everyone worth anything is downstairs moving stuff already. Meanwhile, if you could ask, we don't really care the two ways about him if we get to sit here on Gashiga duty. There's trouble downstairs. I want a report from anyone who knows what. ASAP. Trouble? There's gunfire and explosive down there. People on the 6th floor heard it. What's going on with you? Are you blind or deaf? I told you to turn the volume down a little. No, you wouldn't. Shut up, you. I'll contact downstairs straight away. No. Not getting through. Let me asking if I could. I want you to figure out what happened downstairs immediately. If they're troublemakers, flatten them. If they're fighting their way in, I want them out. Getting the out into the trunks is our highest priority. Don't go, Scardulo. Don't. Nobody who goes downstairs ever come back. The Sancta's woman's gone crazy. I saw her kill everyone in the public bathroom, and now she's after our lives. As waves of screams and shrieks emanate from the TV, the 7 or 8 soldiers in the one cramped surveillance room all look at each other in dismay. Good news. Defenders in the surveillance room haven't noticed our drones. Most hostages inside are in shock, and it appears the defenders have robbed them too. But at least there are no casualties, and emotion seems manageable. Defenders have noticed something not right downstairs. I assume they reported to the supervisors just now, but clearly none are willing to leave what must seem like their safe little panopticon. Good news. So you keep monitoring them, I'll contact Ella. We'll discuss countermeasures. Hey, Gabby, what's going on? What the hell is with all the ruckus downstairs? I don't know. Don't know my ass. You've spent long enough. Quick dawdling. I'm just minding my surroundings. Just at the stairwell entrance. Your voice is trembling, Huvon. What did the spooky movie get to you? Shut up. Besides, I don't see you down here. So it's like this. You guys shove everything onto me. Gabby? Gabby? No! We can't let anyone else go downstairs! What are you watching in the surveillance room? The Sancta Med woman didn't even have to touch her! She just unloaded it into the receiver when Scardulo picked up and turned her into a pile of... Oh. What's the situation? Have you figured it out? Sir, we sent the men on recon, and he just suddenly stopped responding. You used a sex! Sir, how about you send someone else to the first floor? We really can't spare a single man. No response means you keep sending people down, or I stop on the second floor to shoot all of you dead before heading down there myself. Nobody move! Out! Whew. Empty. Every scout we've sent has gone missing. One by one, maybe the first floor's haunted? What an imagination you have. Get a little sleep for now. Who the... Hey, Ramon? Ramon, you're gonna say something. Dropped again. That's the fourth one. 4 times, 4 men. Every time as soon as they get downstairs, they just... No one picks up on that sentence. The terminals have all been tossed into one corner of the room. On occasion, the indistinct bellows of El Capitan emanate from the pile, but nobody is giving them a response anymore. Maybe it's just because they went out one at a time, so we were just feeding them one by one too. So how many do you want to do each time? This... Not again. That Sancta Med woman! Her mind's not right! She's a homicidal maniac! She's outside the door! She's smiling at us through the assessed surveillance cam! Mayo, just hang the intercom up! She can't get in! She's pointing her gun at me! She's pulling the trigger! All she can do is wreck the cam! Just calm down! What the... Mayo! Dead! Is that a bullet hole? Ah! How about we watch a different tape? The two stare at each other with slackened gazes for a moment, before the worn-out soldier gets up, travels to another corner of the room, and grabs a random tape to shove in the recorder. The art investor here from Kazimius. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Reno Kowalski, the new star of Dorsala's art scene. What do you put this on for? Are you sick? I didn't know they taped the TV on this one. Switch it out, switch it out! What's this? Oh! Hello, pleased to meet you, new faces. And it's been a whole day, old faces. It's me, your host for this program, Yuri! I don't do this, but I'm begging you, switch it again. Listening to this presenter makes my brain hurt. These 3 tapes are all we've got. The security guy just watches these 3 tapes on repeat. What do you find if you open up his brain? Soup! Today's episode is a special for all you tourists here in Dorsalis for the first time. The worn-out soldier firmly punches the eject button. Let's just finish watching the movie. You heavenly devils! Your day of reckoning is come. I'm warning you. My grandpa's a big deal in Castle. You don't want to see his witchcraft, even in death. Don't you laugh so cruel. Witchcraft! Witchcraft! When the firmament is filled by sunlight, when all dark across the land is disappeared without a trace, she, that is the twin moons, will fall upon your cage beast cell, and the dark will gush forth into your eyes, and there you will meet your demise! Inhabiting Gemini. Shuffling emits from the center of the room. A single soldier biting his lips. Shivering head to toe, hands clenched tight, turns his gaze away from the screen with a shudder over his shoulder. He sees, inside the room, out of nowhere, a bizarre woman. He sees the woman complexion and her hair, both just as pale. He sees that woman point at him with a tremendous firearm, the likes of which he's never seen before. No surveillance cam needed now. Those ash bullets can pierce through his heart in an instant. He sees that woman standing there, and yet it is as though she's somewhere else entirely, as though she doesn't even draw breath. He sees that woman whose head is crowned by a halo. Iana is Laterano confirmed. Don't look back! Don't look back! Because I am right behind you! The soldier that has looked back lets out a breathless wail, leading the others to nervously follow where his gaze has gone. There's no such things as goals! The soldier's senses tell him his shot landed, but the bolt meets no obstruction as it continues its trajectory, passing straight through the woman's body. Just like that, she vanishes, and only the after image of the halo above her head is still. Yeah! That was fun. Sir, report! It's a Sancta! The enemy's a Sancta with spatial movement nuts! She's a homicidal maniac! Her mind's not right! She can shoot people dead through surveillance cam! Oh. Clear. Clear? I didn't think that just turning the lights out when the Gemini got hit would be enough to spread that much panic. Meanwhile, on the TV in the corner of the room, the Sancta continues the silver screen massacre. Kill, kill, kill! I'll cut off your horns and hang them as giants upon the Lateran itself! Well, the evacuating, I guess. Thank you all so much. If you're after anything in terms of art investments, please be sure to let me. Stop wasting breath. Beat those feet. Right. This guy still cares about investment when he's escaping. Who's that you're carrying? He's got beat up for resisting and he's still concussed. Faster if I give him a ride. Oh, nice to see some tough stuff among these guys. By the way, we're in Exhibition Hall 2 of the gallery right now. Did you get to see the manuscript you wanted? Oh, completely forgot about that. Evacuating all these people. Manuscript? Minoyan Bat. Pamphlets say it's the highlight of the collection for Hall 2. Know where it is? I caught sight of it just now. It's on the other end of the hall. I can take you over if you'd like. Lead the way then. Sir, you can put me down now. You're concussed, aren't you? Just point the way, it'll be faster. Evac of hall hostages almost complete. Things went smoothly thanks to your Gemini replicator. I didn't know would get to break that lucky. It's just meant to be bait, that's all. I was expecting to unload all firepower on the replicate like the community people did. All I can say is it took up a good position, And those defenders chose a good movie to pass the time. Defenders outside the gallery are all swept now. What do we do next? Head to the 3rd floor and rescue Ernesto? Wait up. You're that, whatever. You can't go any further that way. What happened? Oh, Mr. Mirosh. Not with Reno after all then. No. Situation's urgent. Tell us anything surplus after the fact. You need to leave the carrier ASAP. You're not going to interrogate me for any useful information. We're out of time for that. I want to make the deal. I'll give you some information. And I'm hoping that after you have this information, we can rescue Reno. Yes. Mr. Mirosh, if Reno hasn't set up the bombs, terrorist attack may never have come to fruition in the first place. Reno couldn't wire the entire gallery with bombs on his own. He suggested the idea, that's all. I imagine you know who carried the deed out. Him? Him? It can't be Tequila. I'm like, there's only 2 possible people. There's 3 possible people. It's Mateo, him, and... Yeah, it's Mateo, him, and Tequila. So it should be him. It should be Mirosh. Unless it's Mateo. Which will be like, oh shit, they've been in cahoots the whole time. Oh, it's him. You were the antagonist the whole time. I know the timing of the bombs, and how to most efficiently disarm them. And that's how you plan to coerce us. How could I? You aren't the type to suffer coercion. I'm just hoping my willingness to cooperate can pull together a lifeline for him. Alright, tell us what you know then. There are time bombs, set to go off this morning at 10 AM. If you want to stop them, you need to take care of 4 nodes along the detonator line. One of the 4 is in the basement, one's in the dark room on the 3rd floor, one's in the balcony on the 6th floor, and one in the ventilation shaft in Reno's own office. Damn, this sounds pretty familiar. I wonder what game does this. Sounds almost true. The one in the basement is most complicated. I suggest one of you go there with me. I will. Good. Techno, take the others. Keep searching for any more places where hostages might be hiding. Diaz, Catapult, you handle one of each of the 3rd and 6th floor nodes. Doc and Yana and I will keep heading for the top. We'll buy more time to disarm the penthouse node. The 3rd floor dark room is relatively hard to find. It's right above this hall, effectively, but getting there is a nightmare. I need a pen and paper to draw a quick map of the road. No need, I'll take it. Ernesto, leave the dark room to me and Arletta. The 6th floor node is in the stairwell. There's a wall that looks suspicious and be very easy to break down. Leave that to me. Diaz is gonna die! I'm calling it now. Diaz is gonna die. Whew, I'm finally here. It's just you 2 left. So how do you feel seeing the manuscript? Wait, why are you carrying him now? As soon as he saw the manuscript, he cried so hard he couldn't even breathe. He eventually passed out from his tears. It was all I could do to bury him on my back instead. I mean, it's a very funny scene if it was animated. It is a pretty funny thing where the guy is supposed to rescue them. He carried the injured guy to go see the manuscript. He cried, he collapsed. So now the supposed victim is now carrying his rescuer. Very good writing. He passed out. Doc, we need you. Someone's fainted here. He's fine. He just cried himself out. His emotions likely overwhelmed him upon seeing the manuscript of his dreams. Let him rest for a while in fresh air, and he'll be fine. If you say so. Miss Ella, there's every card out my sleeves. It's all yours now. Noted. What happens if we fail? What if we weren't able to rescue him? In that case, I'll stay behind and keep him company. I hope that you can save the others before then, Miss Ella. I don't want any more people than necessary in here. Right, I put the metal casing off. Inside, there's a total of... Mirrorwash, you crackpot! There's a 12-hole bomb wires here. What? The one in the basement have over 40 connections. Whatever, I'll settle this later. Right now, I just need to de-wire one by one, right? Yeah, got it. I'll screw as fast as possible. Half connected states can send explosive runaway easy. Understood. Ella, how's things on your side? Small band of resistance on the 4th floor still. Huh. Dia stopped talking, wipes off the sweat from his forehead, and focuses on dealing the chaotic nest of wires at hand. He has to decouple fast and unscrew the connectors right after, using an insulator to cover up the naked wires and avoid any short circuits. In a trance, his days with the Singa's army flowed through his mind, where his job was always to secure the connectors in. Diaz furrows his brows and smacks his lips, hands never stopping. What happens then has nothing to do with now. Now, he's no more than a firefighter in the middle of a bomb disposal. The wires are more or less decoupled by now. Just 2 left, and all the risk of explosion in this area is gone. He's gotten a handle of how most quickly twist these connectors off. Push down for the half spin slowly, and then start turning with all his might for the second half until it's off. He counts down the rotations of the second connector. Now just 7, 6, 5... Seize that old man! 2 of El Capitan's men charge for the old firefighter with sabers in hand, while 3 crossbows are poised on the floor above. The old firefighter's hands freeze upon the connector, and from a spell, he's somehow not sure if he's meant to twist one way or the other way. Almost at the end. Sir, we've brought the hostage. It really is you, old man. He put a fierce fight and even with one of our men, but we didn't hold back. We made him bleed. Alright, you did a pretty good job out there. Now get back to it. What is it? Capitan, the fact that the old man made up to the 6th floor means that there must be a lot of them. We might not be able to... Might not be able to what? Let me be clear with all of you. If we don't come together, we're done for. One other thing, I have no idea what this guy was doing, with all these wires running inside the wall. Stop asking questions and get back to work. Yes, sir. Alright, yes. What brought you and your men over to the Galleria? You already know the answer to that, Matthew. We've rescued the hostages. Your minions have been taken out. It won't be long until all of Dosterus know that it was you who orchestrated and staged this terrorist attack. Basically, you're finished. You can't fool me. You can't think you're going to ship those art pieces for a quick buck, can you? Listen, of all of the trucks you brought, only a single one is loaded. We've already got the driver and guard. Your get-rich quick scheme is ruined. What? If you don't believe me, just ask the men you sent downstairs. We already knew the bombs, so let's write things out here before they blow. The bombs? Reno, when are your bombs supposed to go off? Give me the time. Tell me when the bombs go off, Reno. Talk! You're deaf mute now. If you're that desperate to get blasted to pieces, I can fulfill your wish right here and now. 10 o'clock. Give it up, Matthew. You better figure out what you're going to do, because there's not much time left. If you have a shred of sanity left, let me out of these cuffs. There are 4 bomb caches in the building, 3 of which have been under control. They'll be defused in no time. But I shot the one in the ventilation shaft in Reno's office. I think DS spoke too much. Because if Matthew wants to, he'll leave the bomb undefused. Because he wants to kill Reno at this point. Oops. Miserable old man. If I find out you're lying to me, you're dead meat. The Capitan swears viciously, and grabs the terminal before striding over into shadow by the wall of the office. The old firefighter looks up at the sky. Reno finds his usual posture, leaning comfortably beside a huge painting. An awkward silence lingers over the balcony. I have a feeling the story should be an okay ending. I don't think the R6S units will live with a tiny trauma of one of their characters dying. So you can still speak after all. How do you know when the bombs are supposed to go off? Who told you? Why? Are they upset that you can't use explosives to turn your investors' money to scrap paper? Doesn't make a difference. There is another note in the ventilation shaft. Might not be enough to destroy the artwork downstairs, but it's enough to turn this whole gallery into rubble and send the money up in smoke. It's also enough to end the lives of the men up here in the balcony. In the face of what I'm about to accomplish, does that really matter? It is the menu. It absolutely is the menu. The guy who created the restaurant didn't even mind killing himself. I'm sorry if I'm spoiling a movie for you guys, but if you like what you're reading, go watch the movie The Menu. It's very similar. Though she has already steeled herself, Ella can't help but feel a chill grip her heart the moment a chill grip in her heart the moment she sees what's in front of her. A large hole has been dug out on the side of the stairwell, and the multitude of metallic appendages protruding from it sprawl over the ground, a number of them crushed by people who had fallen to the ground. But even more conspicuous is the blood spilled on the floor of the stairwell. A trail of blood that has already begun turning black around the hole it emerges from extends all the way up the staircase. Before Ella can pick up her terminal to report the situation, the ground beneath her suddenly starts shaking. Oh no. Ella, what's going on up there? It's as you feared. The explosives in the half-connected state went out of control and started detonating, causing a small-scale collapse. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but the sight of the explosion doesn't look good. It might be in the way of... Ella walks down a few steps. Before she can finish a sentence, the gravel and rubble tightly choking the stairwell comes squarely in view. What happened just now? What exactly is the situation up there? The collapse caused by the explosion had completely sealed off the stairwell between the 5th and the 6th floor. Considering that Reno bastard designed only one stairwell to the upper levels of the gallery at Grid Star War, and his elevator is out of commission, I'm cut off from the rest of you. This reminds me of a specific disaster in the world. And it's a very sad disaster. It's the one disaster that also only has one stairwell and one elevator. Don't know if you all know what it is. Doc and I are here at the explosion. My god, what is this? Solutions first. Can the stairwell be used with the tools that you have? Ella tries to push the large slab of concrete in front of her. No. Not. Hold on. It's not the Twin Towers. It's another tower though. Do you not know? Do you not know which disaster had a singular stairwell and a singular elevator? Oh, you have actually no clue. The most prominent one in Europe. So prominent that it had to spark a lot of changes in terms of how buildings are built. Is it still standing? I don't think so. Oh, you all actually do not know. I'm talking about the Grenfell Tower. You all don't know about the Grenfell Tower? The Grenfell Tower was a similar situation where there's only one stairwell in a point building. And the reason why it became a disaster Oh, what? Okay. Guess I have to put it up on screen. Feel free to read about it yourself. No, it's due to the fire. But it's the same thing. There's no fire escape protocol. It's a singular stairwell. It's a singular elevator. So when the fire broke out, no one could take the stairs because it's the only way out. Imagine building a building with no fire safety protocol. Yeah, I know it's still an issue because another building caught on fire recently, in this year, I believe, and it happened in a similar fashion. But that one was a bit more surprising. Yeah, this happened in 2017. The other fire incident happened that happened this year, I think, early this year, was the one that was a horizontal block. And the fire broke out in the bottom left corner of the block, but it engulfed the entire block from the left to the right of the block. So that one had multiple stairwells. The reason why that one became a disaster, and they both happened in the same way. That one's not a literal tower, it's an estate. You're referring to Grenfell or you're referring to... I mean, it still is like a mega block, right? Yeah. The reason why the fire was so bad was because the exterior of the building had plastic cladding, I believe. Meaning, it was covered in plastic. Why was it covered in plastic? For aesthetic reasons. Like, they wanted the building to look nice instead of just a concrete block. And then that got them wrong, because when the fire broke out, the entire fucking cladding burned. So, I think it's the same idea as this gallery. Imagine building a gallery. I mean, he wanted to explode the gallery anyways, so who are we to speak, right? But yeah, if any of you are in architecture, please, if you're in architecture or construction, wherever that you are, make sure that you build a building that has a proper escape route. Alright? Escape routes and safety measures are important in today's world. Not easily. Wait for me. I'll be there in an instant. Zekno and Biwolosh are also on their way here. We're gonna find a way to kill the rebel. But it's 9:35 right now. We're running out of time. I'll break through and make my way up. You guys follow me as soon as you clear the rubble. If you can't do that in time, I'll at least find a way to get Zias out of safety. Wait, Ella, that's way too dangerous. Think this through carefully, Ella. I'll give you straight. Getting through the debris might take longer than expected. My point exactly. We can't just sit around waiting for deers to get blown to pieces, can we? Are you sure you can do this? Of course. I trust all of you. And I also trust in myself. Sounds good to me. Yana? Doc? Looks like nobody can stop you. Please be careful. Thanks. Static? My communicator seems like it's about to die. Fuse, after we get out of this mess, make sure to charge it up for me. We're about to hit the iconic CG of Ella, right? I've about had enough with this stupid place. Climbing stairs on my first day, and now I'm still climbing stairs on my last. If you want out, then pick up the pace. Also, what was that loud noise with the tremors just now? Seemed like the whole building was shaking. Quit wasting time. Hurry up and head down. The soldiers eager to head downstairs suddenly run into Ella in the not-so-wide corridor. Both sides immediately raise their weapons. Ella aims her muzzle at the leader, but Target is the only one among the soldiers who does not respond. Out of the way! Reno's bodyguard was shot on time. What a coincidence. I'm in the same boat. Wait, did the El Capitan tell us to... Shut up! Bodyguard, you saw the hole in the wall and those wires on the 6th floor, didn't you? What is that? Explosives. Reno planted enough explosives in the building to flatten the whole place. Now out of my way. God no, I knew it! The irate soldier heads down the stairs with increased urgency, while the others stand there in daze, not having grasped the link between the art gallery and the bombs. Ella also pays them no heed. She tries to push past the group of soldiers with her shoulders. Hold on, this isn't right. Stop the movement right now, hurry! Despite their bewilderment, soldiers still subconsciously spring to carry out the order, grouping up to surround Ella. What are you getting at now? Conno, the path right under us is blocked. You know how to get out of this place, right? Take me with you. Hurry! Otherwise we're both going to die here. Ella swears under her breath. The man in front of her clearly cannot be reasoned with, and yet she's the one caught in the most disadvantageous position. I finally got through. Hurry up and report now. Concha tu madre! Did everybody go deaf today? Sir, have you known about the explosives in the art gallery this time around? It was news to me too. Just give me a report now. We have ways of dealing with the explosives. There's nothing to report. What? If I had to say something, it'd be that the only staircase going down is completely sealed off. Over. The soldiers slammed the communicator into the ground in a fit of rage. No one is taking orders from El Capitan anymore, so you'll get us out of here. You must know the way out. You've got it wrong. I'm going upstairs to save a life, not running for my own. Drop the egg already. There is no way you're fooling all of us. You must know the way out. The leader's words become more and more jumbled, but the routed soldiers start to understand, one after another. Laying the Grispert mines, getting out of the blast zone, and swiftly coursing her way out before the soldiers can act, Ella has it planned out in her head. Her actions might invite another group of pursuers, but there is no other option. With each second she wastes here, Leah's perils continue to grow. Oh! My saviors! My queen! The other cat wife! Grenade out! Brace for impact! At almost the same instant the order leaves her lips, Ella leaps and vaults over the stair handrails. Just on the other side of the ignored wall, a grenade soars through the air and finds a place to lodge itself, ripping apart the surface. Damn, the Rainbow Six Siege art style! The soldiers, their attention drawn away by Ella, do not notice the wall behind them until they are bowled over by a surge of shattered bricks, sweltering heat and shockwave. Before they can turn their weapons to the gaping hole in the wall, or even stand, the well-trained squad has already rushed in under the cover of their ballistic shields. Go! 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 Laying suppressive fire. Hostile down. Stragglers at 3 o'clock. Hostile down. One more below us. Watch out for friendly fire. Clear. Good work. Ella, are you alright? Gohan, Tina, Coates, Alexandra. See, I told you Ella would be inside. We could have come at a better time. Looks like we've got a good number of stragglers on our tail outside the stairwell. How's the situation on your end? I was just on my way to the roof to free the hostage. Explosive go on at 10 o'clock. Where are the others? The smaller explosion before sealed off the only staircase. Understood. We'll trace your steps after we finish off the hostiles pursuing us. Hey, thank you all so much, really. Hold on. I clicked something. Wasn't enough. If only my runs with the R6S team are as epic as this. What do you mean it's not epic? Explain yourself. To be honest, dears, I was rather fond of you people, of what you people are doing in the street art community. And you think now's the time to bring that up? If not now, when? Which side would you take on the subject of explosives? You've lost your mind. I'm being serious. We've got some good stuff over there. Are you not afraid of death at all? I've already fulfilled my life's calling. What is there to be afraid of? Then again, You seem pretty composed yourself. At least nothing like that lily white captain over there. Why is that? I found a place where I truly belong, and lived a long enough life there. If I manage to survive this mess that two of you join hands to make, I'd like to see my community rise again from the ashes. If not, all I can say is, too bad. Do you have that much confidence in the street artists? Simple answer. They're my family, and I know them well. As long as we're together, anything is possible. What? Do you not have people like that around you? I did. But when we were together, we only ever did what I wanted. Matthew, your people should have told you what you need to know on the phone, so you should understand the situation. Hurry up and let me disarm the note. At least that way, neither of us has to die. Not going to happen, old man. Matthew turns to Reno, who is leaning to the side, a somewhat twisted expression on his face as he grabs a golf club. Reno, you don't want your carefully crafted fireworks show to go to waste, right? We'll make it two in one deal. You promised me that you'll blow up this place to bits at the scheduled time. I'll let you and the old man over there hold on to your lives. I know you're the only person who can access the elevator in your office. Nobody else. Not even Miłosz. Now, all you need to do is give me the elevator key and let me go down. I'll let you and the old man leave. Considering... Matthew glances at the clock above his head. It reads 9:50. We have plenty of time. Don't go quiet on me now. You two were so chatty a minute ago. Reno blinks a few times. You really want me to say what I think? Of course. Mateo, do you know my greatest fear? What I'm most worried about here? The elevator key. Now. My greatest fear is that the filthy blood flowing out of your corpse could seep into the rubble and pollute all the art. Shut up and give me the key! Matthew, stop! What are you doing? Don't move. I'll mess you up too. It's fine, dears. Let this sad little man lower some steam. The key! Don't make me say it again. You know, Matthew, I just thought of the perfect analogy. I didn't ask. You're like a bloated burden beast that has broken into a solemn memorial hall, stinking out the whole place without a care in the world. So proud of yourself as you watch everyone cover their mouths and noses with their handkerchiefs. You feel like you're the one in control, since they're all acting that way because of you. Just like right now. You think that as long as you offer me a deal, I'll give in to your coercion because I'm desperate to escape. You think that the old Diaz and I will watch you disappear down the elevator and despair as we struggle to get downstairs. Isn't that right? Unfortunately, at the end of the day, a burden beast is nothing more than a domesticated animal. I say shut up! If you're in that much of a hurry to make it downstairs, I suggest jumping down the elevator shaft. Shut up! In a fit of rage, Mateo strikes Reno with a heavy blow to the back. Diaz, his hands still bound, tries to rush up to Mateo, but is kicked away. Don't get too excited. The two of you can settle down. After all, we're going to become monuments to Galleria Cristova in a few short minutes. So shut up! Mateo lifts the golf club in his hand high up in the air, this time taking aim at the back of Reno's head. Frag grenade out! Throwing flashbang. Who's that? For a moment, a loud boom and a blinding light filled the spacious balcony. After the dizziness and tinnitus gradually fade away, the people on the balcony see a woman, furious, yet nevertheless silent, step out from behind the wall. There was once a painting, now replaced by only by the smoldering remains of a frame. Now that is cool. Now that is very cool. The canvas, blasted to pieces, swirls around the woman as if her silent rage had converged into a firestorm. Successfully broken through the balcony on the top level of the art gallery. 3 individuals on the balcony. Diaz Gonzalez, Reno Kowalski, and a sad little clown. Everyone, cover me. This will be our final mission. Wait, come on, I cleared the last stage with the R6S squad. It qualifies. I cleared this stage. It might not be EX, but it sure does count. Well done, well done. But now what? What will this accomplish? Now all of us are doomed to die here together. Ella ignores the man who lies collapsed on the ground and howls like a beast in the throes of death as she swiftly walks over the edge of the balcony. We're going to bend the rules for a bit for the next part. I'll grab one of the hostages and rappel through the window below. I need a volunteer from us to do the same. Well, shoot. Forget to bring the stuff with us when we ref Rhodes Island. Seriously? Calm down. I was just cracking a joke. But there is a better way. What better way? Put this on. The multifunctional jet gliding backpack we had Closure make for us back at Rhodes Island. Looks like one of those life vests you can get on airplanes. That was the inspiration for its design. But as for what it is, thanks to Closure, it not only explains in the guidance for distance, but also a jetpack functionality for landing. Are you sure this thing works? How else would he have been able to get inside the building from the 6th floor? In any case, put it on. Give the handle on the bottom a good pull, leave the top one alone, and it'll get you safely to the ground. This one's yours, Ella. Thanks for the help. Mr. Diaz, this one's for you. The old firefighter neatly straps the backpack on himself. And as for Mr. Reno, Bliss shoots Ella a questioning glance, but Ella simply shrugs her shoulders. I promised someone that I'd save this guy's life, if I had the chance. And this one's for you. Reno catches the backpack, but simply stares at it without putting it on. Sir, I think you should put it on quickly. I like jokes as much as the next guy, but it is best not to joke around too much with your life on the line. Perfect. I recall that Ella over there said not that long ago that she couldn't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. Back then, I said that she had the wrong idea, since I still had work to do. But now, my work is all finished, so does it really matter if I joke around in my life? Just put the damn thing on and stop being an idiot. Reno shrugs as well before putting the backpack on. He gave in. Respect points minus 100. Reno didn't give in to his entire project. Follow my lead. Everyone who hasn't used this before, pay close attention. Damn flight attendant blitz. Reno retreats 2 steps, watching Blitz plummet from the edge of the balcony, wobbling around in mid-air as he flutters his way down. Next up is Diaz. The tall man with the accent somewhat similar to Fuse pats him on the shoulder before helping him to pull the handle. The people on the balcony leave one by one, until only Reno and Ella remain. Reno still seems to be hesitant, so Ella activates both of their jetpacks before pulling Reno to leap off the balcony. Wait, Reno, what are you doing? As I said, what's wrong with joking around in my life? Reno takes off the backpack. Holy fuck. Wait, it was foreshadowed from the start. The bungee jumping scene. I thought the bungee jumping scene was just there as an aesthetic, as like a... I think he'll be safe though. I think Ella's gonna pick him up. Ella's shout resounds in his ears, and she seems to grab onto his leg for a moment, but gravity quickly pulls him into his embrace. Reno does not know whether it's a swimming pool, cold concrete that will greet him at the end of his trip, but this time, he has no safety rope or backpack. He tries to taste the difference between his weightlessness in this moment and bungee jumping, whether or not he is trembling, and whether this trembling is commensurate with the destruction he has wrought. But before he can form any conclusions, he feels a round object squeeze its way into his hand, followed by a blunt pain in his back. Forced to open his eyes again, against a strong wind, Reno vaguely catches a flash of original arts, simultaneously feeling a number of small hard balls pressing against his body in a struggle against gravity. Golf balls? He does not know whether it was suddenly gripped by an urge to survive, or if the golf balls are exacting one last insult upon him. But whatever the case, Reno accepts it. The golf ball in his hand emits a similar light, drawing an increasing number of other golf balls in the vicinity towards his back like magnets, slowly slowing his fall. Reno, after plunging into the swimming pool, What? My guy's alive? But why? Bobs up and down for a few times in the water before finally floating to the surface. More precisely, a mat of densely packed golf balls is floating atop the water surface, with Reynolds lying on his back atop it. He stands up steadily from the floating golf ball mat, even hopping back onto dry land in a single step. Mirrorwash! Mirrorwash, where are you? I know you're here! Ella, where is Mirrorwash? No idea. Haven't heard from him. Stand still. Where do you think you're going? I need to find Mirrorwash. I need to get to the bottom of this. You think you can just walk away? What are you going to do? Arrest me? Nobody here has the authority. But you should at least give an explanation to the people swept up in this situation. Swept up? I never intended for any of you people to be swept up in the first place. This was meant to be an artwork of destruction, harming nobody but the investors who deserve it. This is what you can watch after this stream. Please feel free to watch this after this stream. It's literally the same plot. Mateo drunk off his ambitions, and Diaz will come mind his own business. Oh, and of course, you. You're the people responsible for bringing us step by step to the situation we are in now. What does that make of you then? An honorable rebel? An artist? Why, both of course. I'll give it to you. You certainly are a rebel, but there's not an honorable cell in your body. You're rotten to the core. What was that stunt you pulled on the balcony? Throwing away your only shot at being rescued was your idea of rebelling. What do you think death is? A way to show how world-weary you are? Is it cool to tiptoe around the brink of death? Making me, Mirrorwash, and all the other people who still care for whether you'd live or die worry. Is that your idea of rebellion? You're grasping at straws just to give yourself a way to vent your frustrations. Sure, of course you disagree. You think it's all a bit of good dumb fun that doesn't matter in the end, and wasting other people's investment money was your real form of rebellion. Ah, yes. Won't someone think of the investors' money. You must have a fantastic solution that doesn't involve anyone getting hurt. Don't you know? Nobody will see your explosions as any lamentation of art. All they see is a lunatic, raving lunatic. You've got your father's inheritance money. You've got dozens of ways to express yourself, to satirize, to rebel. But you chose the laziest option, the one least likely to ever reach any hearts. That's simply their inability to understand. What's the point of your so-called art and rebellion if nobody can understand it? You hate your father, sure. But have you actually thought through how to really rebel against him? Or are there empty gestures of rebellion enough for you? Who cares at this point? Probably only you. You're awful. As if that's new to you. Oh no, I always knew you were. An awful jackass. Through and through. You're allowed to care about nothing. That's your prerogative. But Mirosh cares. He went so far as to tell me what happened to your mother, just to get me to help you. Mirosh? He told me that your mother was a true artist, that you used to take after her when you were younger. You used to? What else? Do you think you resemble her in the slightest now? Man who loves art would destroy the works of countless masters just to show how much of a rebel he is. Art can be for truth, for good, for beauty, for fighting evil, or just for art's sake. Doesn't matter. Means something different to everyone. But if making your so-called art means burning everyone else's work, and maybe even their lives, isn't that just pure evil? A round of explosives. A round of explosions. A landscape of wreckage. A lump of chaos. Is that the art that you say you're dedicating to everyone? Ask yourself, what would your mother have thought of all this? Would she be proud of what you have done? Seriously, Reno. Grow up already. Ella throws a punch, and it lands squarely in Reno's face. Reno's whole body wobbles, and he falls straight back into the swimming pool. Ella steps away from the side of the pool, but Reno still feels the gaze of another pair of eyes. A blurry figure seems to be standing on the other side of the pool, looking at him from afar. He cannot discern if the look of that man's face is of one concern or sadness. The morning sun is dazzling, and he can't see clearly, but he feels with certainty that the gaze resembles his mother's. He turns his eyes towards the sky, no longer looking at the figure. The man lingers for a moment, before leaving quietly, wearing a sorrowful expression. Perhaps he never would be the son who makes his brother proud. Perhaps the man would never be willing to remain at his side. In the end, he's still alone. When he thinks on this, all the paranoia and grievance that had tormented him all this time suddenly seemed insignificant. He left in the end. In this moment, that is the only thought on Reno's mind. Everything inside taken care of. Yes. The Dorseless police sure took their sweet time, but they rushed over very quickly the moment they heard the danger had passed. My goodness, thank you, Failsafe. That was quite out of a sudden. I assume it's as a commemoration for nearly finishing the story. Thank you. Hope you give to 5 great people over on the Twitch end. Especially when they say that they just leave the rest to us. Really makes them seem like the most reliable force in the world. What about the blocked stairwell? Did they clean it up too? They have some people who specialize in original arts for that purpose. Feels a bit like cheating. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm curious though. How did you come to show up at the exact time? Precisely on the floor above the Z blockage point. The timing was pure coincidence. So while we managed to thread the needle location-wise, Takeda sent a message to the mayor at the same time he reached out to us. When we arrived at the mayor's office, she was already observing the scene live from multiple angles, both inside and out. Wait, she had eyes on the inside amongst the hostages? More or less. She told us a frontal assault won't work, then generously gave us the green light to jump in from the Dorseless Dollars building. In fact, we wanted to drop in right on the balcony to give that captain a good scare, but didn't have the altitude to make it. Gotta work with what you have. The assembled crew turns to look at the balcony on the top floor of the art gallery. The fires have already been extinguished, and all that remains visible is the captain's limp arm, dangling precariously in the air. Captain's dead? Bye, Mateo. Look like the guy's luck ran out. Before Doc can finish speaking, arm suddenly springs to life, fingers curling as they claw at the air, seemingly being dragged away by something. I take it back. He didn't fall off the edge, didn't die in the conflagration, and even managed to get saved by the police in the end. The guy's got the devil's luck. Ella, the Dawson's PD wants you to take Reno over. I think they want to give you a special thank you letter and put you on TV or something. I have to be seen on TV. But with Reno, forget it. Yeah, that's what Ernesto said too. He also said, don't get too cozy with the government here, unless you plan on settling down in Dawson's. If you catch Miss Candela's eye, things are only gonna get extra tricky for you. Well, have them take Reno away themselves. That works. They don't seem like they have much else on their hands right now anyways. Alright, let's head out and take a look around. The city might be all about the glitz and glamour, but it's not without its flashes of violence. It's not bad. When you stop by Rhodes Island to resupply, we'll show you around. Speaking of Rhodes Island, Doc, when you visit, I need you to put on some extra piece of clothing, plus a hood. Then I'll take you to HR to ask for a bigger budget for our team, and you just nod along with whatever I say. Like Netro, especially when I call you by your name. Huh? Oh, it's a wordplay on the dock. I see. Good that they are playful with that as well. The people who had arrived on Terra previously, as well as Catapult, were stunned for a few moments before all breaking out in laughter. See, there's this Rhodes Islander who... Come on now, go on. Where's the fun in spilling the beans this early? Fair enough. In any case, it's great seeing all of you again. Sure. It really makes me realize just how long it's been. The sky is clear, and a gentle breeze flows in from the artificial sea. Through the draft is hot and humid, it is somehow also quite refreshing. A warm, friendly din comes from Galeria's crystal tower behind her. Where am I? You're finally awake. What are you doing in my house? Oh wait, this isn't my house, it's... Give me a hand, we need to evacuate everyone. The bomb's in the building. You've been out cold this entire time. Both the captain and Reno have been arrested. The bonds have been defused, and it's time to celebrate. Huh? Other dazed locals also begin sitting up, one by one looking around in confusion. The exhibition hall has become a lively carnival for artists. Most conspicuous of all is the center of the hall, now converted into a dance floor where people are romping and reveling. And all around the dance floor without borders, graffiti on self-extending canvas, sprawling cables laid out for rock and roll, popcorn movie reels. Even the food carts are available to all. Artists, hostages, and even the police officers who are here to handle the case stop by. Bro, you gotta try out this extra deep dish demon pepper pizza, fresh out of the oven. They ain't even charging for it. Don't just stand there all stone-faced. This food's so good, it's gonna make you cry. Hey, I'm doing you a favor here and you're still giving me the stink eye. What are you, circus or something? What does being circus have to do with anything or not? Just realized you're that little shit who spray painted my police car. Oh, now that you mention it. Man, what's the big deal anyways? Here, try a bit of this pizza first. If you didn't do a good job at getting everyone evacuated, I would have dragged you down to the station. The police officer takes a big bite of the pizza, and remarkably, a streak of tears actually flow down his cheeks. It's just the pure spice that makes you cry, isn't it? Where are you flying, tired flower please? Towards tomorrow's win. I thought you were just another greedy jerk, but it turns out you can rock out after a couple of glasses of wine, huh? What are you on about? I was the lead singer in my alma mater's rock band. If only the folks back home didn't put so much pressure on me. You think I like nodding along and kissing ass? The old fart's not around, right? Let me tell you straight up. That guy loves surprise inspections more than anything else, peeking at what you're doing at the terminal. If you're not working, he takes you straight out of your salary. Last time I shut up my terminal just as he was coming by, he got mad and started demanding me that I turn it back on. But lo and behold, it's nothing but pages and pages of work. I was so mad he tried to kick my chair. The hell did you just say? You tell me. That's the whole truth right there. Here you go, boss. The drunk man pops open a bottle of beer with his ear. The drunk man pops open a bottle of beer with his ear. How? What animal can pop open a beer with their ear? An act that wins him a raucous applause and pours it all over the livid old man. Yeah, it's like the animal ears, but which one? We really struck the jackpot this time! We not only got to see Randall's announcement, but also visited the Galleria, and now we even get to participate in a pop-up street artist festival. This is probably a bit of exaggeration, but we might not have the same luck without Matthew. Are you serious, amigo? No, of course not. I'm just making an offhanded remark. We're all adults here, so what you say? Watch what you say. Got it. Let's head over to the dance floor. Papa, why are you sitting over here instead of joining the celebrations? Because I'm getting old, and I've already had my share of excitement this morning. Wouldn't want to get in the way of the youths. I'll go do my own thing then. Go ahead. Have a good time with the others. Techno shrugs and heads to the dance floor, a small frame quickly disappearing into the crowd. The old firefighter squints his inebriated eyes, involuntarily tapping along to the rhythm of the music as he watches the never-ending parade of people on the dance floor. That is, until a man approaches him from the other end of the exhibition hall, exuding an aura completely incongruous with the gaiety and joyousness of the event. Those are very hard words. Hey dears, congratulations! You got to hold your own party at my place after all. Got a problem with that? I'm not so stingy. Plus, I'm not gonna let a little provocation get to me. Sounds nice. Wanna take a dance floor for a song or two? I'll pass. Oh, your dance partner isn't here. He doesn't seem to want to dance with you anymore. Nonsense. What about you then? Why are you out here drinking by yourself? Where's your dance partner? You're asking the wrong guy. If I wanted to dance, I'd have my pick of anyone in this hall right now. Anyone except for you. Is Beerwash and Reno together? It could only be. Mission cell. If I recall correctly, it's my lunch break now. So any interrogation we have to wait until... I'm not here for that. It's you. What now? Does Rhode Island want to trample on my corpse too? By all means. I'm only here on behalf of Miss Candela to inform you of Dosler's decision on how to handle you. Dosler's mayoral office has determined that they will not try you for your crimes. Let me guess. You're handing me over to the Coalition government. Matthew's an idiot, but he's still the Coalition's representative in Dosler's. I've toyed with him so much that the Coalition is probably itching to tear me apart. That's an accurate reading of your situation. The Coalition government wants to haul you to La Unidad for a trial, just like Matthew. A public trial. Great, I'm looking forward to it. No, Senor Renel. You're being sent back to Casimir's. Deported! Come again? The General Chamber of Commerce is pressuring Candela to send you back to Casimir's. Come again? The father's KGCC contacts pull some strings, and you no longer have to remain in Dosler's. So instead of heading to La Unidad, you can go home. No. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to that utterly despicable, depraved, and deplorable. You don't have a say here, Senor Reno. It's your own reckless actions bringing you wherever your final destination may be. You have to swallow your own medicine, be it sweet or bitter. Old man, you're never gonna leave me alone, are you? Alright, there is one more thing. You need to decide where your assets are going. You say it like I have a choice in the matter. Hasn't Candela already used all the methods at her disposal to move them somewhere else? There are some fixed assets that no one dares to take. Just write any name on this transfer contract. Fine. So who's it gonna be? Who's gonna strike the lottery? Who's gonna be rich? Can I walk by? Fine. I'll just write the name of whoever wanders by next. Oh shit. Sinadires, what are you doing here? Identify Mateos, man. The ones who's playing hostage earlier. And you? What do you call me for? Need something? No. Adios then. Say, you haven't given the name, right? You can always take back what you... I never go back on my word. Besides, this isn't such a bad choice. Let the genuine art lover have it. Diaz is rich. Diaz is now the leader of Docilis. Reno really put that old fighter's name on it. Yes, I confirmed it one last time when I was escorting him out of Docilis, and he didn't change his mind. He really inherited none of his father's qualities. Honestly, he would probably appreciate that evaluation. Of course, but I didn't mean it as a compliment. Lady Candela, you're off your coffee, as well as Ernesto's. The aroma is so strong. What beans do you use for this, senior broker? A triple dark roasted blend Lady Candela has been drinking lately. Please enjoy. Any plans to catch up with old friends now that everything has died down? I wasn't intending to bother anyone before I got to the city, actually. Indeed, you wouldn't have to. If that whole ruckus didn't happen, but you know how it is in Docilis, never a quiet day for us. Yeah. Just like now. Reno's antics have dealt a heavy blow to the coalition government's influence. La Unidad has been issuing letters of protest, but they can only dream of getting Reno and his assets. Docilis is not at their beck and call. The other two factions are also itching to get their hands on him. Oh, look at me. I seem to have slipped into a meaningless ramble. No, not at all. This is very important information. Alright, Ernesto. Have a taste and see if this blend is to your liking. It's so strong, but the texture is fantastic. Do elaborate. I can discern each bean species and aroma, but I can't tell which bean has the biggest ratio in the blend. All three aromas are fighting to come out on top, but soon they all converge into a strong and unified caramelized flavor. Precisely. The main selling point of this blend is that the blend ratio isn't set in stone, but you still can get the caramel flavor as long as their proportions are roughly balanced. I see. So, does it suit your taste? Still can't decide? It's alright. The shop's just over there. You can always try a second cup, as long as you come back. They'll even modify the blend to your ideal ratio, or you can ask them to brew you a cup of sparkling water. You're joking. A joke? I wouldn't say so, because I really am looking forward to seeing what you choose, Ernesto. The coffee beans are to represent the factions that fight over Bolivar. Ah, I see. This is me not reading Docilis Holiday, so I wouldn't know. You're Ernesto. The chat with Mayor Candela took forever. I had no choice. We go way back. I have too many things to talk about. She must still like you if you guys stopped for that long. I guess so. Always clamping out so fast whenever it's time to talk about you. Fine. Since you're so unwilling to talk, I don't have to ask you. Raphael won't tell you, even if you ask. How did you know I was gonna ask her? Did you have mind-reading arts or something? It's written all over your face. Ooh, scary man we have here. By the way, I already knew this morning that we would be late. And I appreciate that you've been waiting for me the whole time. But I've already missed our appointment with DS, you know? Oh shit! Well then, Mr. Reno Kowalski, please get in the car while I fetch your luggage. Reno sits in the back with a blank expression. The door shuts and it feels slightly warm, so he takes off his coat and leans back as he begins to loosen his collar. A strange noise outside the car interrupts him, and he turns to look out the window. The general chamber of commerce employee lies on the ground, unconscious. He then hears a tapping noise from from the opposite window, and follows the sound to see a familiar face standing outside the car. Reno rolls down the window, and he sees a pair of dark eyes. Mind giving me a ride, sir? And where are you wanting to go? Hasn't that always been up to you to decide? You've been following me for a while, so this time, you take the lead and decide our destination. Do you really have nowhere you want to go, Mirosh? It'll be the same as before, no matter where we go, yes? Things are a little different this time. I'm broke, aside from the 2 suitcases in the trunk. Then I'll drive until our fuel runs out, and we'll go wherever our car takes us. Well, fine. You're the one in charge now. Mirosh smiles at Reno and gets into the driver's seat, looking at the other face through the rear view mirror before starting the engine. There is a blend of confusion, delight, and a slight hint of hesitation on Reno's face. You seem like you have something to ask me. Why did you come back? Why didn't you leave? Don't you already know the answer? Maybe my question was to confirm that answer. Don't be so sure. My patience might run out on you, and you'll find I leave pretty soon. But not today. No, not today. Mirosh looks away from the mirror, starts the engine, and the silver car sets off. Galleria Kristauer Exhibition Hall is still the same as it was the other day. Shattered glass cases, scorched ground, cracks in the wall, colourful spotlights, wanton graffiti, and frantic music going wild. Everything is the same, except the additional presence of a big round table in the center of the room. A grill sizzles on the table at the perfect temperature, emanating an enticing aroma. Well, why isn't anyone ordering? Not hungry. I didn't expect you to turn this place into a barbecue restaurant. Haha, the building got bombed into a war zone. I can't stay here anymore. So I thought, we might as well turn it into a sidekick instead of leaving it empty. The TV stations endorsed us lost their moneymaker Reno. So now they've started sticking their noses here and spreading rumors that none of our artists can cook and just survive on dried cactus. So I had to show them what true Bolivarian cuisine is. Then I'll have one of those onion and mushroom meat skewers. Make it 2. Coming right up. Mr. D is really good at this. I have to be honest, we've traveled all over Terra, but this is the first time that we've tasted Bolivarian barbecue. Where have you been? We started from the Sagronian Desert, and after a brief stay on Rhodes Island, where we got our Team Rainbow moniker, we each went off to a few more places. The rainforests of Sargon, the ice fields of Sami, Colombia's mines and cities, villages in the Ursus Taiga. Even so, we've only set foot on a small piece of these lands. My only regret is burying Levi Klitschenko under the sands of Sargon along with his mad lab. If you're homesick, you'll have to start thinking of a different way to go back. Have you found one? Not even a lead. I guess you won't mind a few more traveling companions on your quest. Hahaha, the more the merrier. Oh lord, what is that? Everyone, let me, on behalf of Lord, introduce this Ursa's specialty beverage. There is a sudden noise outside the window. The members of Team Rainbow turn their heads full of food and drink towards the source of the noise, wondering what kind of trouble has erupted this time. And then, the first one to realize what is going on shrugs in resignation. Papa says it's our turn to dance our Vorpal minuet today, so turn off your classical music. But Techno says that she likes our triple meter waltz. Go and ask her if you don't believe me. She's over the wall by now. Yeah, exactly. Come over here, Techno. What do you make of this? Don't bother me with this kind of stuff. If you can spare the time to argue over what music to play, then maybe take a look at my work. Your work? But your hand. Oh, just come over here and you'll see. Oh, you drew this yourself. Haha, I practice a lot, and I'm finally used to drawing with my left hand. Forget about the doodles and get your butt inside, Techno. You have to try this Ursa's specialty beverage before they down the last drop of it. It's truly something else. Yeah, is her right hand screwed? Based on what the story is saying. What's the background? I mean, it shows the top view of the gallery in two different directions. Like, this is the actual gallery, this is the... Right, so the gallery always at the pool. So she's stupid. What, go to the right? The EX. What, when they did this plan? Oh, is this? I see. This depiction is the Ash Squad, I think, maybe. Because they flew in. And then after they entered the place. Before it shows their plan to enter the... Oh, this one? Oh wait, it changes. Yeah, it shows their breach points. Hostages. So this is the fuse part. Yeah, wait, why was it not there before? Yeah, it was gone, right? And then it's suddenly there. I don't know why. Yeah, buggy. Okay, whatsoever it is though. Okay, I didn't expect this. 7-hour stream. I absolutely did not expect that I'll be doing it for 7 hours. It means that I read the story for 6 hours. That's how long that it took. My god. I think if you read on your own, it's very fast. But if you voice everything, like what I'm doing, it's stupid long. So, I hope you all didn't mind that experience for, like, how big this was. This and you guys said this is a short story. So imagine if I read any of the other stories in the game. Like, guys, if I do Lone Trail, if I do this, 24 hours, straight up. It'll be a 24-hour stream. What, if I read Achiria's event, I'll die too? What, y'all want me to read more of AK's story? It's been a very long time since I did the AK reading stream. Any of you have closing thoughts to being here with me? I don't know that more people are not interested in reading a story, but for those of you who stuck around, I thank you for being here to read through the whole thing with me. My voice is dying, yes. I have my water's right here. Now imagine events where EX stages also have story. Goodness. More fun for live readings because it gives people commentary on the events. 10 out of 10 for voice acting. I don't think it's that great. But it's a decent attempt. I'll give it to myself. I tell you the story that I really want to read with you guys. This one. I want to read this. I think this story is funny. Like, I want to read this. I want to read Lone Trail. I want to read So Long Adele. I want to read Dorothy's Vision. Oh, I want to read Lingering Echoes. I want to read Dorsless. For those of you wondering, Cookie, what stories have you actually read in the game? I've read Ancient Forge. Where's Ancient Forge? Why is Ancient Forge not here? Oh, it's a small story. I read Original Das. I read Ancient Forge. I read Children of Ursus. I think that's it. That's all the story that I've read in this game. So there's plenty. Lingering is sad. Yeah, I know Lingering is sad. Oh, I should read Monster Hunter. I know for sure that I'll read Dungeon Meshi when it arrives also. So yeah. I haven't read Vigilo. I didn't read Vigilo. Ancient Forge was one of the first few stories I read because it was one of my first few times streaming. And I will say, it didn't give me a good impression. Because when Ancient Forge finished, and then the twist to it was apparently, well, guess what? It was all just a movie. I'm like, is this what AK story is about? And then I got crushed. Felt like a dagger to the heart when they ended the story as, oh, it was just a movie. Children of Ursus was fine. Okay, so I tell you guys what I'm going to do. I don't intend to keep the AK stream going for now. Oh wow, my base is dead. I will schedule a stream to give you guys more of the EX stages, because I've not done it the EX stages, I'm not done with the MO stages. So we'll do another stream. In that other stream, I probably want to take the R6 operators into IS actually. I'm building Fuse at the moment, as you can see. What do I think of the new R6 story? It's quite comfy, I would say. I didn't mind it. I like reading it. And like, I like the topics that it deals with. Art. Because I'm a big lover of art myself. Wait, which... Did Reverse have a story on art? It kind of did, right? Reverse had a story on art with diggers in it. Was it Spatodia's story? 1.1? 1.5? Yes, I read the first R6S story. Oh, it was Millennia story. Millennia story and Spatodia's story deal with art a bit. But I didn't really enjoy how they portrayed it. This one gives me a bit of thinking. A bit. Like, what constitutes as art? You know? And I don't know, there's a lot of pondering points, I think, when I finish this story. Would I say this is a better story than the first R6S? Not really. I think the first one was still better overall in terms of the action, in terms of like the emotional part to it. But this story unfortunately feels like it's a story with a lot of assholes. Being Mateo and Reno. And then it turns out Mirosh isn't a bad person. Mirosh just loves him. Like, by the time we reach like CR4 or CR5, I just concluded, I think it's not that he's pissed with him or not. I think he just loves him. And I don't know if that can be, that's like the real true theory. Both R6S stories are pretty mediocre. Yeah, I have to read some of the good ones. Okay, wait, how about name drop? Chat, name drop what story you want me to read. But why do I feel like I know what story that it will be? I feel like I know what story you all want me to read. If I do another reading stream, what must it be? Guide Ahead and Hortus. Il Circano. DM. Babel. Guy that hit a lone trail. Oh, surprisingly, not as many of you called for Lone Trail. But I'll schedule more reading streams. I mean, I really like it a lot. Honestly speaking, AK Stories isn't too bad. It's just very long to read. Harder as someone who's streaming and voice acting for you guys. So I'll see what I can do for the next few ones. In the early part of the weekend, I will stream for you guys Arknights again. Okay? For where it is now, I think I'll stop the stream here. Yeah, I think I'll stop the stream here. I'll see you guys in the next few streams. Okay? Lone Trail is already top, so you're just gonna suggest your second best. Yeah, I think my throat is dead, so oh wells. Hopefully more people will be watching the stream to listen to the story anyways. Okay, I'll end it here. I'll say goodnight to you guys. Let you all know when's the next AK stream as well. Okay? Thank you. Love you all. See you all. Bye-bye. Good night.